dare me to go live? I'm live. Hi!
Oh my god.
Hi, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Let me make sure my volume's all the way up. It's awesome. Hello! Happy
Good morning,
Thursday.
good afternoon, good evening, good day.
Good afternoon.
Good night. Good.
Or evening, or morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. How are we running? How are we sounding? How does everyone look? We are here. We are here.
So animated.
Wow.
No, put it down.
What's happening here? Oh God. Oh no. All right.
That's happening.
Suddenly it's 2020.
Nice.
Hello. Hey, that's where we all started. And I have full respect for it. Okay.
That's full respect.
I respect that side of myself. You know.
I do too.
I respect 2020 buff.
I want it back.
I respect
Bring
2020
it
buff.
back.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
Bring it back.
I want it back.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Hi, chat. Awesome.
Give me that
Thank
key.
you. Thank
I'm
you.
unlocking you.
Don't say that, Miro. Don't say
What did
that.
Miro say?
Why would you say that?
What did he say?
That's 5
That was 5 years ago.
What'd they say?
That was not necessary.
True.
No, don't worry about it, Theo. You'll get existential.
I'm gonna go look at it.
No! I'm trying to protect you from something I couldn't protect myself from.
Okay, I won't look. I won't look for you. I won't look for
Thank you, brother. Alright. Take and learn from my mistakes.
Happy Thursday.
I saw that.
Hi, happy Thursday.
Thursday.
Okay, here's the spiel, gang.
Yay.
Welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, !Ravenwood in the chat. Or you can go to the Discord and find out so much more about it. Those links are also in the chat. You can see below. I actually did put the commands in the chat this time, so they are down there if you need them. Thank you, Jazzo.
You're welcome. Thank you for doing the commands in the chat. That's awesome.
Yeah. Ravenwood is 18 plus. If you didn't know that, what the heck? I say it every time. You're watching this at your own risk. So if you're watching and you're here, that's on you. I did be warning you. When we're doing Ravenwood, we don't really look at the chat, but we do look at the chat when we're not in a scene, and we do look at the chat when we are watching back. So please feel free to chat away, because we love it and we eat it up and we slurp that shit. Also, if you want to share any photos, any troubles, anything, any theories, join the Discord so you can put them all in there. We also share all of the live stream references there as well, because I know there's probably some people that pop on and don't know about the Discord, and they're like, how do I see anything that's happening ever? And that's how. Check out Theodore's Redbubble, and also follow Vanishing Vendor on Instagram. And subtle promo. And check out the Patreon if you like naked people. And also, yeah, check out the Redbubble for me and Theo. I don't know if I said that. I don't remember. Did I cover everything? I think I did. Yeah? Yeah. I think I did.
Do you want to go over the new commands? Just so they know what...
They're not new. They're old ones.
I know, but they're new, like, to our...
To our brains? To our brains?
To this, yeah.
Think,
just so that know. If you wish.
I can. I haven't changed them.
It's really nice that you added them. But...
Oh, thank you. They've always been there.
No, but not at the top.
No, not at the top.
They're like, because I've tried looking for them, but they're
that's
like
fair.
on your actual
Yeah.
Like,
I have them on my dock, and I just forget to add them every time.
Okay.
Well, they have the little house quiz you can do. They have the character list of, like, who everyone's playing, basically. The play style, which is talking about, like, what kind of D&D we're doing. The who's playing, which is talking about all these, like, cuties on the screen. And then pronouns of all the cuties on the screen. And the character list, which you can do that, and you can get the link for all the characters and everything about them. And the summary list, which is all the summaries of every episode, which I've only done up to season 2. Well, finished season 1.
But that's a lot of work, so that's okay.
But so, yeah, check that out if you want to.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah. And then all the other links they should be down there too. So, check out at your own leisure. But yeah, I guess I'll just dive in. We left off on a bit of a cliffhanger. But I will try to sort of summarize everything that went the heck down. And a lot of the commotion. There was some, like, it was the slow kind of morning wake up process for everyone. chats between Kai and Arlow. We had some more Terrance and Andromeda, Andromeda and Hazel, Wit and Arthros, Aria and Dimitri. A bunch of little conversations that eventually led up to all of the gang except for Arlow heading to Aviosys, which led them to the Brass Lantern, which is where they were going to pick up Rhea and Fabian, and then realized that Fabian was not there, and was in fact in the Devil's Gate. So they headed to the Devil's Gate and had a little bit of a showdown with Abaddon. Some traumatizing things happened, but it was really intense and really fun. I really liked that scene. I watched it like a couple times. So that is tasty. But from there, as everyone left, everyone headed out to the outside and noticed little Cree the crow, the raven, I should say, outside in the lantern light, and then noticed something very peculiar about the lantern. And it actually ended with Wit vanishing before everyone's eyes because of his fiddling with the lantern. And
He was jorking it.
He was jorking the lantern. And that is exactly where we left everyone. And that is exactly where I will start back up from. So, not quite with Wit, but with the rest of the gang that's hanging out there. And that, I believe that's Andromeda, Terrance, Aria, Arthros, and Fabian. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did.
That's it.
Okay, damn. Well, let me hit record on my little recording. Yeah, get into it.
I'm sorry. Was that shocking?
Now we'll start from there.
Whoa.
Whoa, excuse me.
Pardon.
Pardon moi.
Must have been the wind.
No, it was definitely me, but ooh.
Ooh, that just slipped out.
Nope, nothing wind.
Ew.
But 'twas me. 'Was.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at how he's reading the chat. Alright, gang. Well, if everything's running okay, let's just fucking dive in. Oh. With my girlies and Terrance and Fabian. I think
Girlies turned to Fabian. Yeah.
Terrance is like
The girls was.
he's like watching. He's like,
Right.
that would have been so good as an act.
He doesn't know how to do that. That's just.
Why the Grovy's dead.
No, he's not. He's not.
The pull vaporized him.
No, it kind of.
I think
did, but
Arthur's just
was a bit of ashes.
looks, sighs, like tightens her arm around Fabian, like looks at the group of you.
Aria, I think, leans over to Arthros.
Mm.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize YouTube was still talking, so I thought somebody else was talking because I was hearing us talking
In
on
the background.
YouTube. Yeah, sorry. I think that Aria kind of like leans over to Arthros and is just like takes the portal out of her hand and just, are you okay dropping him off?
Yeah. Should I come back, or should I just,
Please. Well, we do need this to come back, so we need you to come back.
Right. Okay. Well, why don't you just break it, and then I'll take him, and then you go.
Because you need to go somewhere else. You can't just do it here.
No one's watching.
I'm not leaving this lamppost.
Well, that's fine. You don't have to leave the lamppost. Just do it right here. There's no one around.
We would think that, yes, but we don't know.
Oh, yeah, we portaled in. We portaled here. We portaled at the dock. We'll be fine. We portaled in front of everyone. It'll be fine.
So if I'm freaking out for a little bit because Whit was vaporized by a fucking lamppost.
And that's really fair. I'm sure he's fine. I'm freaking out as well, but I'm trying to remain a calm head. I trust that you will find him. Or else I will come back with a vengeance.
Oh,
I believe it.
Mm-hmm. For now, though, perhaps it is okay if I take this one.
No,
To
that's
his-
what I want you to do, Arthros. That's what I'm asking you to do.
Okay, I'll do it. Yes, I'll do
Okay.
it. But you promise, do you promise to find Wit?
If I can, yes. That's why I'm not leaving this lamppost. It's the whole point. It's the whole hope.
Andromeda starts reaching for the lamppost.
Andromeda, don't touch that.
What's this?
Hands down. At your sides. Thank you. Leave it.
Perhaps you send me there.
Hanbun, 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐤𝐿, 𝐿𝐸𝐻𝑡𝐻𝐿.
Right, good.
And she smashes it.
Okay. She just like looks between the both of you. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's okay.
Just go.
Okay. We will be safe, yes?
Do our best.
If I do not hear from you in the next
Give us 2 hours. Maybe an hour and a
2
half.
hours?
An hour and a half? Well, we don't know what's up there.
An hour and a half.
And a half. Okay.
Right.
Maybe an hour and a half with a 30-minute buffer zone.
Okay.
So about 2 hours.
Oh my God.
She takes a breath. Right. Andromeda, thank
We'll do
you.
our best.
Thank you.
Alright. Do you want me to take your boyfriend?
Oh.
Terrance just...
Amendment to that statement, not my boyfriend. Very dear friend. Thank you, Terrance. Do you want to come with Terrance?
Just
or do you
your
wanna go
friend
back?
that's a boy, that's all I was saying. Funny that you jumped to that conclusion.
Well,
Come
you
on,
didn't put a
Fabian.
space between boy and friend.
She steps
There's no
through.
space. There's no beat or pause.
Terrance is just like,
Do you want to come with Terrance to face unknown horrors, or do you want to go back home?
Possibly
yeah.
be vaporized.
I might as well.
nothingness.
I might as well. Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah. Why
Right,
not?
Right.
I like that attitude.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
not the first time I've been vaporized. You know what I mean?
What?
What?
I don't
Anyways.
know. I don't want to know what that means. Be safe, Alphonse. We'll be safe.
Arthur's gone.
Alright. I think Aria goes down, grabs the portal, and
Fair. It just does a little boom.
dusts it off. She looks at Terrance and she's like, "You did not hear what this is, okay?" Good. Puts it in her pocket.
I saw nothing. Truly nothing.
Heard nothing.
Oh, I heard nothing. Yeah, not at all.
Thank you.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it only listens to you. But I'll jump to that conclusion.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
Shall we be vaporized to shit together now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, let's
Fair.
go get
Go grab
vaporized.
it.
Bonding experience. do you just grab it or do you like pull it? What
Grabs
do you
it. There's like a firm, like a.
do? Like a jork?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. Please continue. I'm enjoying it.
You instantly disappear, Andromeda.
Firmly grasp it.
Mm,
Awesome.
good firm grasp.
Good firm grasp. Good grip strength.
Aria.
Aria looks at Terrance.
Terrance looks at you. You want do you want me to go first? It's sort of like a gentlemanly thing. Chivalrous.
That was very chivalrous of you to just go.
What is so that's a no?
I'll have you go first.
Yeah, right. Alright, so alright. Yeah, what do I do?
I believe you just
This is a movement I'm familiar with, if you know what I mean. Pulls it, vanishes.
Okay. Is Kree still
Says
down
the
on
straight
ground?
guy.
Or any of the other birds?
No, they took off.
Yep.
They left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just double checking. I kind of looks around.
It's just sorry.
This is how I'm gonna die. This is great. Wonderful. This is exactly what we needed to do right now. Absolutely. Yeah. And then she just pulls it down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Wit, Andromeda, Aria, and Terrance now added addition. You find yourselves in a bit of a peculiar place. How do I even begin to describe this? You stand. Oh God. You stand surrounded by stone and pillars, sharp pillars. And above you, in a sense, the sky almost looks a fraction closer. You feel elements of humidity is kind of just like making the air sort of like damp. And it smells like kind of soot and rubble in a way. And a little bit of that sort of like stale air, almost like city air. I suppose in a way it smells a little bit fresher than the city air that you would smell normally in Aviosis, like just a fraction fresher. But it's very clear that you seem to be on the roof, or what could be considered a roof of the Devil's Gate. And I have a reference for you, which is actually one that I sent a long time ago of the roof of Devil's Gate. So he.
Oh, that's so cool.
Me with the random roof reference ages ago. Here you go.
I love when it all
Jesus,
comes
that
back
thing's
to
crazy.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, Moonrise Towers Part 2.
Hey,
Yeah.
FTV, welcome to my crib.
That is honestly
Is the
like
absolute gonna come out of that freaking
that is
tower?
a huge part of the inspo for kind of what it looks like. It looks very much like Moonrise from BG3. It's very much like the roof of Moonrise. Is a lot bigger than it kind of looks here because it's just a huge ass building. So it is like this photo to me makes it look very small, but it is very spacious. It does have those drop downs though, and there is no like borders or like fence lines or anything like that kind of protecting you from it. It is just open. And it's just that one kind of solid part of the roof and then all the openings. Yeah, artists are just shaking in her little boots. Yeah. Open concept.
100-foot fall to your death.
Yeah, love it. Into the bottom of the prison, maybe. It is very clear that it is obviously not a blank space like this. There are numerous things taking up the space in this area. Let me go to my little list. I have a bit of a little description, but the roof is spherical in shape, and it is surrounded by the sharp-edged foundation of the Devil's Gate's eerie shape. And there's pillars that frame the sphered middle, and divots within that give the space an inclined notion. So it does sort of have that like higher part that kind of dips down and then dips down to like a lower part in the middle. It's very like, it looks almost like an arena, which is a little creepy.
I was literally about to say it reminds me of Catching Fire.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The dial.
It
That's
is
exactly
that
what
shape.
it looks like.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe I'm a bit in my face again, but
yeah, no. No, you're there. The ceiling is an open sky, of course, and the ruby hue of Aviosis' setting, shining maroon light, is kind of shining over everything beneath it. And it's painting the space of this kind of unsettling shade of red, much like it looks in this photo. It almost seems like there's a room of some sort that has been made out of, like, scrap metal and cloth. It's very similar to, like, how people were making their houses in Merc way back. It's very much like just the little kind of piece of scrap metal and like cloth kind of draped over to sort of make a sort of like little like hut or a little tent. It is closed off. There is like a little makeshift door to it. And on the other side, or I guess like behind this door, there is a sort of bright light that is like shining through all the little crevices of the metal, but you cannot see what that bright light is as of right now. More so, it very much looks like an observatory of sorts. This is like such a bad description, but the way that like, or such a silly goofy description more so, the way that like Megamind, how he has that little makeshift like scrap metal observatory on top of like the building.
It's not bad or silly.
That's how I picture it, right? That's how I picture it. Like, it's very much
exactly it, though,
yeah, I thought that was so cute.
That's
and
awesome
it's very much like that, where it's like a little makeshift, like hand built kind of observatory, with just this bright light shining out of it. And there are several things that you obviously note just upon immediately being there, and that is that there are birds everywhere, literally everywhere, covering every corner of the space, covering every ounce of available space you can see. They are sitting up on the pillars, they are sitting around, they are sitting on like a little makeshift desk that is there. They are literally covering the space entirely. And so many of them you can see in sort of like the red light as it like kind of glimmers, and the little lanterns that have kind of been placed around the space. You can see metal on a lot of them that sort of glints with that like red light. And it is very clear that some of them have had their wings replaced. Some of them have had their legs replaced. All these like mechanical mechanisms that are helping them to function. I did have a reference actually for like one that I saw, but it's like it's fully mechanical rather than like, hold on, let me see if I can find it.
It's an aviary.
It's like a big
Yeah,
aviary.
Aviary observatory.
Observatory. Where is it? Let me see if I can
Colour,
find it.
yabby, yabby.
I think I put it on his thing.
Coliseum.
Let's see. Yeah, like this vibe.
Give the
So
vibe.
sexy. It's so sexy. That kind of vibe, but
Whoa.
it's like
Oh,
obviously, yeah, but obviously
Wow.
there's more like creature-esque, like clear bird,
Right.
like
This mixed with
God,
like
that's so cool.
That
life
looks so
mixed
hard.
with machine. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're little
Oh, it looks
cyborgs.
so
Like little-
hard.
Little cyborg birds.
Oh,
Those
no,
are
they're
really
crazy.
robot birds.
Robot birds.
I
And there are all kinds and all types, all species of these birds. There are like eagles, there's cranes, there's fucking falcons,
Flamingos.
there's hawks, there's
Flamingos.
it's any
Sorry.
that can flamingos fly? They can, right?
They can.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can fly.
They
Um,
just usually live in
penguin?
water. Like,
like
Yeah.
Penguins?
it's funny.
Penguins
Penguins
not
can't fly.
allowed.
No, queen.
It's not anyways.
Whenever I think of bird, I don't think of a penguin. Like I like that thing is like what is that thing?
A penguin's
Maybe
not
wrong.
very- Maybe
It's
a
too much
cow.
of a it has too much of a body, you know?
Yeah,
Too much of a body.
There's too much of a body.
There's too much body yaddy going on.
It's more steel.
Is there a blue-footed booby there? Is there a blue-footed booby
They're
there?
all valid as
Kiwi's
long
a
as they
bird.
fly, they're there. If it
No,
flies,
no,
it's there. Huh?
No. There's no kiwis because kiwis
Oh
can't
no,
fly.
that's not extinct.
Oh,
No,
okay,
yeah.
escape fly.
Extinct one.
No dodo birds. either.
Dodos.
They're
No
so
dodos there.
scary. They're so
No
fucking
dodos.
scary.
They are scary.
Get rid of them. I'm glad they.
They just
fucked that
want their watermelon. They just want their watermelon.
Oh my god.
Galash
They
melon.
have
I hope the
Is it
blue-footed
or whatever
booby
that
is
show
there.
is?
Are there any hummingbirds?
Oh my
there
god.
probably are.
They're
There
so
probably
small.
are.
Can
Yeah.
you imagine the machinery that would be required
We're
for a
so autistic for being like, okay, but is there this? Okay, is there this?
Every bird, any bird that flies, it's there, guys.
Okay.
imagine there.
It's probably
Yeah,
there,
probably.
or if it's not there, it might have been there at one point.
Also, they gotta be like native to Aviosis, probably. Well, not if
Or-
he's traveling.
Well, also the portals as well, when the rupture happened,
Yeah.
brought a lot of different things. All kinds of extensive things. But with that, feathers litter the floor, of course, like extensively. Little fluffs of feathers just kind of littering every ounce of the space. And it doesn't seem like they've been brushed aside or like that they get in the way. They're just there. And there's obviously
She's not covered, honestly.
there are also sheets of paper that kind of have been just like discarded, that sort of lie on the ground just very like aimlessly. A lot of sheets bear extensive formulas and scientific lettering and symbols and numbers from what you can see that don't really make any clear sense, but they cover the space. There are sort of like blueprints and things of that nature, like what are they called, like schematics? Is that what I'm thinking of? Like where they have like things drawn and they have like little notes on the side. Schematics, that's it. Yeah. Thank you. I put together semantics, didn't I? And
Yes.
schematics. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
Schematics, yeah. Same thing. And there's also a lot of ash and dust that sort of seems to cover the stone floor as well. There are makeshift perches for birds that have been made out of scrap metal. Almost like little formations that have kind of been molded, almost as though someone took like a little, like a heat gun to mold the metal into like a shape, almost like a branch-like shape. And you can see a lot of the talons of the bigger birds that sit on them bending like the metal as their claws kind of like dig in. All of the birds watch you and are looking at you. Their eyes are attuned to your every step. They don't move. They hardly even shift or flinch other from like the little otherwise from the little fluffing of like feathers and things of that nature. Little like tick tick as they kind of move.
Yeah, I would like to think that like Wit had a couple minutes where it's
Yeah,
just him,
the
who's
birds
suddenly
staring
there, and there's birds,
There's
like an
all
army of birds
looking at
just
him.
looking at him.
Yep. This is my nightmare because I have a little slight fear of birds. What's up?
Oh, that's
Can
fair.
I have you pause for 1 second? I have to piss so.
Oh my God, go
fucking
pee!
bad. I wanna focus
Do you want me
on
to?
this
Yeah,
for a
I can stop. I can stop right here. I'll
second.
pause.
1 second.
I'll pause. Go piss, queen. Should I go on break? I can go on break.
Yeah,
I'll grab a drink. Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Okay, I'm also going to the bathroom.
Okay, Slate. BRB.
I mean, I guess.
BRB chat. Really, really, really fucking quick.
That's
Hi, chat.
The outside, Jay. Did you
We're
have
back.
a game?
Really quick before I dive back in, chat, can you let me know if you can hear my fan extensively? Because gang is having AC trouble again, and it's really hot.
No.
So if you can hear that too annoyingly, please tell me. I think I did it once before and it wasn't that bad, but I just want to make sure that it's not like super, like it's like patting at the microphone or anything like that. Can't hear it? Okay. Can't hear the fan. Okay, slay. Okay, if you do notice it, chat, and it's like...
I don't hear anything, babe. Just
okay, cool. If it's getting like if you hear like it brushing up on the microphone or anything like that, please tell me. I'd rather be hot and sweltering than my voice sound horrible for the stream.
I went to stream and I muted you here and I couldn't.
Okay, slay. Awesome, it's awesome. Thank you. All right. We dive the fuck back in then. This is good because I'm going to be doing description. So if you guys hear it, then let me know. Yeah, if it's just like white noise kind of in the background, like I don't mind as much. It's kind of comforting, honestly, sometimes. But if it's affecting my voice or the mic, let me know. Okay.
I turned it all away and I could barely hear it. Like literally nothing.
Okay, Schley. Let's dive the heck in. Yeah. So where we left off, birds, watching all of you extensively. From the things that you notice, there's a makeshift desk that bears a number of mechanical parts atop of it, bits of metal and gears that have kind of been scattered across the space. More papers busy the desk, and even something that looks like shattered glass, but eerily different in a way you can't quite parse out from your distance away. There is a little jewelry box that sits atop the desk as well. It looks kind of ornate and decorative. It's just kind of tucked to like the side to the corner of the desk. There are numerous metal chests kind of surrounding this space, and they all appear to be locked with extensive machinery, very clearly like mechanisms themselves that have kind of locked these things, with clearly like some complex like number systems and things of that nature. There is a barrel beside the desk that seems as though it's filled with something that could potentially be water. There are small sheets of paper, quite like sticky notes or the equivalent, that are scattered about the place. And they sit atop the desk. They sit on the floor. They cover almost every layer of furniture that you can see. And most of the furniture in the room is very makeshift. It is very like created out of like metal with like a blanket strewn across it, or a little table that's made of metal with like a little like sheet kind of across it. Everything seems very like thought went into it, but it's not like homey. It doesn't feel like a lot of effort was put in. It's almost like it just does it do the job. Okay, that's all it needs to do. You do see an upstanding mirror, one of the ones that kind of like sit kind of upwards and stand upwards, almost full body, but not quite, a little bit smaller. And oh yeah, no. Correction. I stand corrected. It is a little desktop mirror, in the way that it just sits on like a little stand and sits on top of the surface of the desk. The glass is very clearly worn, the glass of the mirror, and it's very corroded with age. And atop the frame of it sits a small paper stuck to the little like wooden outline, another little sticky note that's been pasted there. And from where you stand, you can't quite make out if there's anything on it, but you do see that it is there. If you get closer, maybe you can. Okay. There's an odd assortment of things that are scattered around the place, and cover the space well. And some of those things are a pair of worn reading glasses, a pair of goggles one might use for work, with bright lights or flames. There's gears and pieces of metal, jars of unidentifiable solids and liquids, little sort of like elixir bottles kind of strewn across the area. Everything is sort of scattered, but it's that sort of messy that looks like whoever has placed things there knows that they're there. It's the kind of thing of like, it's like, well, this is a mess, but it's like, no, not to me. Like, I know what's there. I know where these things are. They're not a mess to me.
Organized chaos.
Organized chaos, exactly.
Maximalist.
Maximalist, exactly.
The extreme.
But
Like, the mess
maximalist
that makes
with the
sense.
exactly, but with the weirdest shit. Like, it is not the typical sort of maximalist. It is like weird shit. Very much, I imagine it looking so much
It's
like.
waxalist, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's whack.
You keep that up.
It's
I just
so
got
good.
this so much better in my
You
head,
keep that up. You keep that up.
No. It sounded good outside of your head too to me. It sounded great. It sounded great to me.
You do note, that there's a very large and extensive machine in the middle of the room. I picture so much of this space like fucking Victor and Jace's laboratory as just a side note.
Where'd that come from?
You let that out.
Very
But
excited.
yeah, I'm gonna send
you said
you.
the keyword.
I'm gonna send you some photos. So this machine that's in the middle of the room, you very much see that there's almost like a little small model of it on top of the desk, as though a model was created and then this larger machine was created. The model itself is glowing a fraction, but it seems as though it is glowing with this sort of cyan light, this like bright blue hue, off of like a tiny little crystal that sort of sits in the middle of it. And I'm gonna send you what the model looks like. So it's very small. It's like desk-sized little decal type thing. Let me find my picture.
The glorious evolution.
Yeah. You know.
What evolution is this?
What in the glorious evolution? It looks a lot like that.
Yeah, what in the glorious evolution is this?
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay, so
there's a
hex check.
small-
For sure.
That
Hex check for sure.
that is what
Wait,
is sitting on the
there's-
desk. That is the small model, and it looks
Okay.
like there is a little stone that is literally hovering in place in the middle of it. And it is moving where those circles are sort of like moving around the circle or around the little stone. Almost like a little like the Newton like little thing.
Like it reacts. on
Yeah.
the other one. Like when the far one like turns, it reacts in the middle when it
It's
goes
giving-
down.
Exactly.
It's giving soul magic, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's exactly what
And
giving
it's
with the cyan.
shining it's shining a
Exactly
bright
what
cyan light.
Exactly what it's
The
giving.
larger version though takes up
Yeah.
the majority of the laboratory space and this space in general atop here, this observatory space. And this picture is like a little too big. It's not this big, but it is extensive. It is probably size wise maybe like if 3 people stood sort of next to each other, like it's that wide and kind of that tall. I'm gonna send.
Oh
So,
wow, very much.
yeah, so this one does not have anything in the middle of it, and it is not moving. Nothing is moving, nothing sits in the middle. It is just a large metal machine with all sorts of mechanisms that you guys couldn't even possibly wrap your head around. But it sits there and it looks very makeshift. Like, it's not polished. It is clearly like this has not been made with like high quality stuff. This is just like it is like a project, like a makeshift little project. And it very much sits as a kind of centerpiece to the room. And there's probably even a few birds that are sitting on the rings of it that are still.
It's also
you guys like that.
It's also kind of giving the observatory from Meet the Robinsons at the very end.
Yeah,
That's exactly what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
You're right, you're
guys.
right,
I
you're
was
right.
just
Like, we're slaying.
You're right. Yeah, and as a few more little things to note, I already talked to you about the little scrap metal tent. I talked about that with the light glowing behind it. And the paper is on the desk. Yeah, okay. I covered everything. Schlei. This is the room you guys find yourself in. This is where you find each. Oh, I did miss out something. Sorry. There's another little barrel in a corner. There are quite a few barrels that who knows what they hold, as well as chests, of course, kind of just all scattered around. But on top of this barrel sits a little dented metal cup and an empty plate, as though someone just kind of left their dishware there. And that's it. That's it.
Yay!
That's it.
Table.
Table.
I said I mumbled something very not table-y to Vay, and so I was like, "Oh, it's a table. That's great. Just a
Thank
table,
you for
yay!
attempting to distract me. Yeah, table, yay!
Table.
Can I say a theory that I don't know? I have no grounds to think
I like
this is real,
theories.
but this is what my theory
Say
is
it.
Okay.
for this thing. I wonder if this is the mechanism that he uses to turn souls into bodies. So like it starts with a small version and it focuses on the soul, and then the big one creates the body out of the soul.
I totally was
That's
thinking,
what
yeah.
my assumption is, and I really hope so.
That's what I was thinking.
Do
100%.
imagine how cool that would look. He's
'Cause,
like
like, I
fucking
mean,
Dr.
yeah,
Frankenstein. You know what I mean?
Wasn't like the first one. Like, what if there'd been others? Yeah,
Yeah, we don't. I love. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh my god, imagine if he's doing that with birds that have passed.
Sorry.
Oh.
To make them live longer, like use their
No,
souls.
like if birds passed away and like, you
Takes
know,
their soul.
it's not a
Take their
person,
body.
it's a way to like try to
He's
test
been
out
doing
it's
it
real.
But they wouldn't look metallic, would they?
No,
Oh,
the ones
they're
that
fragile.
actually die. The ones that actually die.
Not the
Like
ones
before
that
they
die.
die.
At some point,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like they actually
Of natural causes or whatever, yeah.
Or
That's why they live
age.
so long. Maybe that's why they live so long.
Because they're soul birds. They're not
Because they just
soul
keep transferring
birds.
bodies.
alive. They're
Yeah.
just soul
Keep
birds.
us making
Really
bodies.
fucking old.
Kind of.
Oh my
Supposedly.
god!
Oh my god, I didn't pick
Oh,
you
yeah.
up.
Oh,
We lost you
I
there.
mean, technically, like a soul bird could still lose his eye.
I said, is Notos a soul bird? That's what I said.
Yeah,
That's really
yeah,
loud.
I heard you. It was just in the mic.
give him a
Is
paper
Notos a
cut and see if he
soul
glows
bird?
Yeah,
blue.
they have to have blue eyes. That's so cool.
Oh, that's true, actually. 'Cause of blue
I
eyes.
do love the
Alright,
idea
so
though. I
yeah.
love the idea that he would go out of his way to like it would be last resort. Like he goes out of his way to like mechanically help the birds stay alive or just like heal them until like he's not just like willy-nilly, you know,
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not like, oh, you die, then soul
Well,
bird.
Silbird.
and he does the same thing for himself.
Ouchie. All right, so.
Sorry, I'm gonna mute.
No, you're fine. You keep that up. You keep that up.
You give your thoughts.
I love when you do that. But yeah.
Unfortunately, I've become a science girly.
Yes, Lay.
Science,
I love this shit.
science and magic.
You're just filling
Cool
the Julian role I never got to play out, so.
Woo!
I got
Yeah,
That's what I'm here
that's
for. But also,
absolutely what it
I actually like it, and I'm very excited.
Yeah.
is. Yeah, and you'll.
Slay, slay. Hi, chat. Anyways,
Hey guys.
continue. Continue.
Uh,
This is where you find yourselves. I think that Notos is definitely looking around.
Well, wait, like before everyone else showed up for those couple of minutes.
Yes.
Like, what?
Did you do anything?
Like, behind him and like, see, is there a way back down? Is there another lantern that like you could like pull to get back down? Because the first thing he does is like birds,
Fair.
army of birds, turns around.
You do not see a lantern. Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay, immediately. Okay. I'm in that right now. That's fine. That's not good. It's totally fine. 7. I mean, technically, I'm a rabbit and advantage, but I'm not going to use that right now, so I don't. It's fine.
You see another little painted carnation. But it is on top of a stone, like part of the like cobblestone of the ground.
Okay. That's it?
Yes.
Oh God. Okay.
Yes.
In that case,
yes. Do you
when,
do
like,
anything
the rest-
before they pop up? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like when the rest of like everybody shows up, like Wit's just looking at this, like inspecting this
Fair.
little stone and like glancing at the birds and then going back to the stone and like I mean taking it all in, obviously.
When you look at it and inspect it further, you do note that it's like slightly raised from the ground.
Somebody like, go just push it down.
Who knows?
What do you think timing wise? Like, would he figure that out before they show up, or like
It depends on how
would
quick,
they show up while he's figuring it out?
how quick he like snapped to it, because he obviously like popped up here and he just saw all these birds looking at him.
Yeah, and he did stay
Um,
frozen for like a good 30 to 60 seconds.
Yeah,
Just
and
looking at the-
they got up there
like-
like fairly quick. So probably you're probably inspecting it as they show up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I would
guess
imagine.
that's where we start. I guess
Slay.
with like crouch
That's
and
where
I go
you
back and forth,
are.
and then there's doom.
What do you do?
Andromeda, do you want to pick first because you're the first one up there?
You are the first one up
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
I feel like it's
go
very
to an
Andromeda
audience
to
bird.
say something,
You-
so that's why I was like, hey, you go
poofing.
first.
That's cute.
I feel like she I feel like as she like reached to like grab it, she said like me first or whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like she only got me out, and then as she like fucking like
No
moved
way!
me over
First!
there-
Like a comment on TikTok.
First. Oh my god.
Wait, you use that? Or Mal? Mal used
Probably,
that.
Yeah. When we I don't know if you described it, but when we
So
like
funny.
poof in, is
Yeah.
it kind of like a
It feels like for a minute, like when you touch it and then when you end up there in that short little brief amount of time, it only takes like a second or two. It feels like you're like free falling. Like kind of
Mm.
like out of a
And
plane
like,
or whatever.
woo-doo.
Like you're like free falling.
Like elevator kind of like.
Yeah, exactly. So you feel like
Horrible.
that feeling in your stomach a little bit, like
Stomach
when you
drop.
go
Yeah.
down a roller coaster or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
but then like it's
Ugh.
immediately levels out as soon as your feet are like
Yeah.
planted.
Flaga.
I think she kind of like
It's my worst
Frogger.
nightmare.
the hopper.
Hate that.
Oh, was it
feel like
No teleportation for Jade.
I think it was Frog.
He's a hopper.
Maybe it's Frogger. I don't
I
It's,
know.
don't know.
it's Frogger. Yeah, it's Frogger.
It's Frogger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like she kind of like stills herself.
Yeah.
And then kind of does like a feeling her.
Grabs her tits.
Yeah, she would. And she would.
Terrance,
my girl.
Terrance is like,
Oh,
as soon as she shows up,
Oh no, he's in there. Yeah, he's in there.
he shows up right as you're grabbing yours. He just looks around, looks.
That's canon. That has to be canon. That's yep.
It's just like, all right, okay. He's just looking around. He's like,
oh, fuck, so many beds.
you can probably hear like it probably sounds like you're in like a recital hall, like a fucking like. Sorry, I turned up my volume. Like you're literally hearing like just like the
Yeah.
hush, like
Troops.
and you can't really make out any words because it's just
It's like the background noise of
Yeah,
people talking.
it's like a crowd
Ooh.
talking.
Ooh, it sounds like people
Yeah.
talking.
That's
Yeah.
terrifying. Yikes.
That's so cute.
I love birds, but also.
And she's
Ooh.
kind of like Noto. She's kind of scratching
Yeah.
his head. A
Noto's
little
just
bit.
like-
Yeah.
he's taking in everything, and there's probably
This is
some
the
other
land
little.
of your people.
There's
There's
probably some other
Glendale.
pigeons. There's
Glendale.
definitely. This is Glendale.
And no trust
This
would
is
say that.
Glendale.
It's the voice.
You definitely see some other like pigeons as well, and like just kind of like meandering around. There's probably like all sorts as well of like kind of rarer looking birds. Like there's probably like a little albino pigeon and like things like
Whoa.
that, where there's like these really like kind of exotic birds as well.
Really? Oh,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
absolutely.
Do you think when
Yeah. Aria pops up there.
in, I do think that as soon as she felt, even for like a second of that dropping feeling, when she pops up, she's like in the fetal position.
Oh,
Like she pulls her legs and she's like curled in.
Oh.
And she's just not looking. And so like she's just like gently like
She's like,
puts her
no.
head up.
Oh,
her
On the ground, on the
put a
ground.
hand on her shoulder and be like,
Aria like jumps.
oh,
No.
you good, Aria? You good?
Yeah, like as they pop in, Mal just like slowly like turns around and like stands back up. Hey guys.
Hey, Mal, you didn't die. Good to see you.
Aria, are you okay?
I think you just hear her boots kind of like a little bit, but you don't hear anything out of her.
Oh.
No.
We'll just like crouches down next to her and be like, "You're on the ground. We're high up, but you're on the ground."
Aria like looks around. Does she see
all the birds?
The holes?
The
on
army?
the ground?
Yeah, you
Oh.
can see the
layout.
the layout because of the like kind of light shining up. So it's very clear that there is like a
Did we land
drop.
like, in that middle portion, or are we
You
landed, like, on the
landed
outer?
near
Or like the ramp?
so if we look at the picture, if I just
Yeah.
base it off of the picture, you land
Not.
kind of like where that little like stairway almost is.
That's
but
okay. That's exactly right.
yeah.
So right next
Like,
to
we
the
have
at the
to
foot of it,
Something-
at the foot of it. So like if you took like a couple wrong steps, you could just go bloop. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you can like kind of like just look over the edge.
You're
and
on
there's
that
the
you're on
dark.
that incline. You're on that incline rather than like walking down into like the more safe feeling like deeper part of this like platform.
My attention. I expressed my Red Bull is having a great time in my
So we're
mind.
kind of like on the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're very close to the
Not
edge.
Stairs, close to the edge, but like we could just walk forward into the center.
Don't
Yeah.
push me, cause I am
Close
close
to
to
the
edge.
I'm trying not to lose
Lose
my
my
head.
head.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I think
Now also
Aria
says
just
like, oh, go
looks
ahead.
to her right, sees
Yeah.
the gaping hole, and she falls forward.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Can I catch her? Can I catch her?
Towards the middle. Towards the middle.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
at the
yeah.
base of
Oh,
the
towards the middle.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
towards the
fine, that's
middle.
fine. You can follow
Like,
in
she,
that
like,
direction.
Falls forward, trying to get away from the hole.
Fair.
Okay.
Just like
and as she goes, Mouse just like, if you want to go back down, I think you just maybe step on this.
I don't want to go down.
Carnation? It's a carnation, right?
I don't want to go down.
Carnation. What?
I don't want to fall down.
No, if you want to go back down.
No, I don't want to.
Okay, okay. We'll just stay up here. Stay in the middle.
Yeah.
Is it like, like what kind of material is it? Is it like
The
metal?
ground?
So yeah,
it's
you
like
hear
it's
it,
like stone.
stone. Okay,
stone,
cool. So
yeah.
you don't hear it creaking.
No. It's
no,
like
no.
it is as solid as it could be. It's like solid like
There's just like
cobblestone.
pieces around that like some of the birds are holding on to that are like.
Yeah.
Yes, and
That's
that's
with
been
that.
like makeshift, almost like you would make a cat tree. He
Okay,
made
cool.
like
But for birds.
bird trees
Yeah.
out of metal. Yeah,
No, perches.
And, like,
you can probably
things to
hear.
slide and stuff and,
You
like,
can probably
metal.
hear like,
like,
clinking
structures.
a little bit with the little bird trees, like as the
Tabbies.
wind
Little
blows.
perches.
So it probably makes like a little bit like almost like a boat would when it rocks. You know, it's like that like
Yeah.
like that kind of noise
The
as the
creaking.
wind
Yeah.
blows.
I'm trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
and then you hear the tippy tappy of the bird feet. And I think you do hear that noise as well from
Noisy.
that huge machine because there's so many elements of metal to it. So you probably just hear like the slight shifting in metal
Yeah,
whenever
stop.
the wind kind of blows a little bit.
Hey, hey,
Theo, I love it.
Hey!
Theo geeking out while you're listening.
so cool.
So sweet.
And then I will
You're here,
continue
you're
on.
here.
I love you.
I love you.
I live for it. It's so nice to get to look at you and you're just like, I'm like, he's not even
Nice,
here and
this
he's
is
loving
nice.
it. Loving
He's
it.
here in spirit, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Did you
You're
hear
here
it
for
visually, which
me.
is nice.
You're here for me.
You're for me.
Arlo,
You're here for me.
Arlo, I wanted to say like Arlo would be like, yeah, no, he's.
I'm
like,
like,
ah!
fish don't fly. Fish do
Like,
not
what are
fly.
you doing? What is he doing with you? What the fuck is going on?
Damn.
What is he doing with you?
Oh,
he doing
boy,
here?
oh,
What's
brother.
he doing here?
What is he doing here?
But yeah, how do you guys proceed? How do you proceed? Other than Aria, who's freaking out.
Yeah, Mel just like steps forward towards like the middle too, and like wherever the edge is, just like positions himself between the edge and Aria.
Fair.
I think Andromeda kind of reaches forward again towards Aria to put like a little grounding hand on her shoulder.
Yeah.
She doesn't jump as much that time. She's very
Yeah.
like she's
Yeah.
like,
She's like,
What?
that's a lot of birds.
it's a lot of birds. Whole flock.
Where's Arthros?
She's the fake one.
That's my wife.
Well, indeed, but
She wanted to get him back.
No, I didn't say that as Val. I didn't say that as Val. I said that as Val. That's my wife. Sorry, that was my wife.
You whispered.
Unclear.
I like the indeed, but so cute.
Val just says, "Where's my?" I literally almost said, "Where's my wife?"
Where's my wife? No.
She
just says that.
𝐂𝐻𝐢𝐪 so he could be with Rhea.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Safely. She's a 𝐂𝐻𝐢𝐪. And
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I will say as well, any sort of movement that you guys make, it's very hard to avoid stepping on like papers and like feathers. So you'd probably also hear that, like the shuffling of like the papers under your feet, and you see Terrance definitely like kind of, I think he's like got his hands behind his back. he's like looking at all the birds, and he's just kind of walking around the space.
He's crazy.
And he does seem to like try and sidestep some of the papers as he's kind of like looking around, but he's just like, he's taking it all in.
He's chilling out.
He's like, whoa, neat.
He's about to get a massive lore dump.
Yeah.
Life.
Really. He's like,
A
sick.
universe dump, in fact.
Well, he did just get a giant trauma dump, so what's a
That's
little lore?
true.
You know,
Trauma
yeah.
dump, lore dump, we just dump day.
I just wanted to note that for immersion.
Oh,
Immersion.
No, please
Immersion.
continue. Please
Yeah.
continue with that.
For a division.
I think Aria looks down, sees all the papers with calculations and formulas. Are they akin to what was in Ulrich's notebook by any chance?
Very similar.
Oh, no.
Aria would make that connection just off a basis
I
alone, given
do.
she memorized that notebook.
You can make the basis that it's very clear that there's like the science of magic going on.
Yes.
And like digging into that sort of mindset, but there are a lot more elements to these calculations that feel magical. So like there's math and there's science that feel like Ulrich, but there's a lot less of that. There's a lot more like technical, complex terms
This
that
is
seem
a lot more advanced.
a lot more advanced and a lot more magic based. Whereas like Ulrich's stuff was very much like, because since he was sort of just a human, he didn't really fully comprehend magic. But it's very clear that it's very clear that these calculations are like, okay, like there's a deeper understanding going on. But definitely looks similar, and it's definitely like similar to like calculations and like symbols and like things of that nature, like complex equations.
I think that Aria sees all of the, if you'd allow me, sees the feathers surrounding all the paperwork. Probably a lot of black feathers, you would say. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Cool.
All different shades.
I think that she sees this like amalgamation of like, at least in her mind, the only time that she's seen this many feathers has been when she's been plucking herself.
Yeah.
And so she sees this amalgamation of herself on the ground, surrounded by paperwork with science and magic. And I think she just slowly reaches a hand out and like takes like a fistful to a point where like a paper just gets like crumpled up in her talons.
Yeah.
And she like drags it towards her with like a shaky hand. And I think she just kind of like flips it over and just sees like the feathers like falling out.
Cinema.
Truly.
And I think she slowly just like looks, she just starts reading the formulas and like anything that she can.
Yeah.
And when I closed my notebook for someone godly
You're so fine.
I think Andromeda's like fully petting Aria at this point too. She's
Skeleton baby feathers to mine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Love it here.
I think that as she's reading over the formulas and stuff, do you think?
Yeah.
Hear me out here.
You keep it up.
That if I had her cashed,
Yeah.
Oh.
which one should I do? Sorry, I'm in between two.
You're so
Let's
fine.
do okay. Let's go with Sorry, trying to figure out which one I think is getting clean.
You're doing amazing. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat. I've got gunk. I'm trying to get out.
You're good.
May I ask a DM question?
Always.
Known world?
Known world.
What?
Do you think that this is something that only Deimos know, so it wouldn't technically be known by anybody in the world?
Wouldn't be in a history book.
It's histories
Or
of
any
the
first.
known world, which that primarily pertains to 𝐻𝐸𝐷, I think in your case, so no.
Ah, shucks. Okay,
Yeah.
and I'll do it. What is it?
Shucks.
shucks.
Anyway,
Tree? No tree. Shucks.
Ah, shucks.
taxes.
Nah.
Okay, and I think she's gonna cast an ear for magic.
Okay.
And I think she's gonna try, as she's reading, to listen to the sounds specifically from the little, like, obviously I'm thinking that like the main source of magic that's happening right now is that little blue orb.
The little one. Yeah.
So-
Fair.
Yeah.
Kind of what her focus, like hearing wise, is on, but reading wise is on the paper.
Fair.
And I just want to see if she can glean any information at all. It could be something tiny, just like a little discovery, and I can roll for it to see
Specifically on the little model.
anything.
Anything. Okay.
Anything you could hear?
So
Anything you can
so this is the thing. It's the way that she's thinking about it. She's not thinking about it. The way that I'm thinking about it is
Yeah.
reading the paperwork, like reading the formulas,
Yeah.
whatever it may be, to literally anything. Plus the magic that was presumably casted or created by Deimos. Both of these things are of Deimos's creation. Going together is some form of magic that she can hopefully glean any type of information on, depending on how I roll.
Okay. Roll for me.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be about the paper. It doesn't have to be about the little orb. It can be about literally anything,
Okay.
even if it's the type of magic
Okay.
that's being casted. She's just, I think, in
Listening.
this headspace, she's like listening so hyper attentive
Yeah.
to all the surroundings that like the magic is something that's allowed.
I will tell
And her-
you at least one
Yeah.
based on what you roll, but I will tell you more
Ooh.
if you roll higher.
Ooh. I don't know what you're doing,
Any
so I probably wouldn't
or-
rabbit, but
No,
I would rabbit if
can
I
do-
knew that you were like
Oh, you're
yeah, fair.
asking.
Do two
I've
d6s
got
for me
my-
rather than
okay,
a
2d6s.
d12. Yeah,
No, I've got.
Well, I did have sex last night. Just saying.
I know. The sex adventures wasn't a thing that was supposed to carry on, but you guys kind of just started using that, so I allowed
Yeah.
it.
I appreciate
It's become a
it.
mechanic on its own.
It was it was not supposed to be a mechanic. It was supposed to be the first time was the
Funny.
advantage,
The first.
and then it just kept happening. So I was like, okay.
Yeah.
That's my bad. I overuse that shit. Me and Arlo talk every day.
Yeah. Every
Hey,
single
it's
day.
known now. It's known now.
And even when they don't, there's a letter to read and
Things are happening.
work to do.
Work
Work
to
to do.
11.
Time to clock in.
11?
Damn, Jazzo. All right,
Woo!
that's sexy.
Slay.
But
That's sexy. Okay.
love it.
Advantage.
All right, Aria.
I don't need that advantage, even though I'd like it.
You had it mentally, emotionally, physically.
You hear like the same way that Andromeda is hearing an amalgamation of voices right now from these birds. You hear an amalgamation of different magic, and you can't quite pinpoint where all of it is coming from. But you can feel sort of, or more so hear the whirring and the vibrations from some of the chests, from the metal that sits in the center of the room of that big machine. You feel a unreasonable amount of different types, all different types. Some that stand out the most to you, soul magic, of course.
Yeah, makes sense.
You recognize a sort of like paralyzing sort of magic, almost like a paralytic. That
What?
feels very familiar to you. You
Sure.
hold on, let me look at my
What?
notes. You
Sure.
hear a sort of teleportation magic, of course.
Yeah.
You hear a nature of the same sort of magic that you hear when you listen to the portal spheres. you hear almost like, how do I explain? God, magic equivalent of like a oh god, like a something that would ignite something, like a significant like almost you're good significant like explosive magic, I should say. Those are the main ones that stand out to you in this moment. As well as like arcane locks, things of that nature. Very similar to the ones that you kind of felt from the door of Rain's museum that he had put up on like the door there. Things of that nature. But the main one you feel and sense is soul magic.
Okay.
Does that give any sort of...
That gives more than I was hoping for.
Alright.
That's awesome.
So much with Slay.
That's awesome.
Slay.
Analytic magic. Ooh, that's interesting.
And it's familiar to you.
That's crazy.
That's the crazy part.
That is
Like-
the crazy part.
Does it feel or does it sound familiar?
Mm.
Can you tell me that? Or is that
Feels,
something I have-
because I don't think you've ever listened to this specific magic
Okay,
before.
cool.
Feels.
Terrifying, but okay.
Wee. And that is
That was awesome. Thank you.
you're welcome.
I'm crazy and I love magic. Anyway, okay.
You
Yeah.
keep that up. What do you do?
What do you do?
What do you do?
He's just looking at the paper.
Mm.
And feathers are just slowly falling off of her hand
Oh, cinema.
as she's reading.
They're like closer in now, right?
I think they move towards the middle.
I imagine like Aria's like
Good
at
couple
the...
feet in there.
The little second step.
She's like, so she's off the steps.
Okay.
Mhm.
So in, like, the
I think
center
that she's
area.
like right off of that first step, like literally just sitting in the
Cool.
middle of that
Okay. So
first
kind of.
higher circle.
I guess.
Then there's the second circle, and then there's the really tiny.
Yeah.
I have another magic for
Don't
you
know.
that you probably sense.
Okay. Sense or hear or feel?
Delicious. Yeah. That.
I feel as though it is like an afterthought though. So it almost comes
Ooh.
to you like a moment after you've sort of listened. Like it
love magic.
sneaks up on you a little bit.
Okay.
Ah.
I love a sneak, but also I hate it. What if I wasn't sneak, but also?
It is.
No, when you smell like that, it's scary.
I like it when you smell.
How do I explain this?
Okay, hold on. Afterthought. I'm working on the background for my page for the episode, so I'm just putting it on a tiny little note right now.
Are you coloring it red?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
It feels similar. It feels similar to the hum that you can hear from the compass around Wit's Neck.
Oh,
Ooh.
have you listened to it before?
It just sounds similar. Like
It
she
just
can
sounds
she can
similar.
sense
Like, I can hear
yeah,
it.
Sounds like
she can
it's-
hear
oh, okay.
it humming just because she's listening,
Okay.
and it sounds similar, and it is coming from, irradiating from the little metal tent type thing that is closed with the bright light behind it.
Well, shit.
Oh shit. Ooh.
I mean, that's where I was headed anyway. So like,
Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Ooh.
I mean, but Aria's not saying any of this.
No, not yet.
Indeed, she
I'm
is
so
not.
you just kind of
She is
zoned in like.
she is simply zoning in on her sciences. No,
Just like-
no, I think she kind of like, but I think that with that portion.
Mm.
So the main things that we've said, you guys said like careful for Aria, like you were like just trying to calm her down.
Yeah.
Out loud, and then Andromeda said first,
When she
And
first got
then-
there, yeah.
yeah, and then did Terrance say anything?
Nope.
Okay,
Not yet.
and then
He's just
did
looking
Mal
around.
say anything?
I mean,
Like,
I asked
when he
where
was
our
doing
first
that
was,
Yeah,
and then
Mal
I
said
like,
the thing
right,
is
we did that.
like
how
told
to
you
go
if you
back
wanted to
down
go
and
down,
stuff.
you could step on the
Yes.
thing.
Cool.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. So we haven't been saying
Probably.
too much. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Interesting.
We've been rather quiet.
I know, that's what I was
looking
trying to figure out.
around. Not for anything.
Okay.
Heavily.
I think she's kind of like, she hears that, and her head kind of like tilts up,
Mm.
very bird-like.
Do you look towards like Mal or towards the little room?
I think she's looking at. She goes to the tent first,
Yeah,
and
follows
then
the
I think she turns and then she looks at Mal's neck. Is it on his
Mm.
necklace, or did he have it hidden somewhere else?
I think it's on his neck, but
On
it's
his
hiding
yeah,
behind.
Like
it.
hiding
it's
under-
under like layers.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, then she's looking exactly where it's hidden on underneath all
Yeah,
your
because
layers.
you can hear it from where it's coming from.
So I know
Clock
exactly
that.
where it is. It's
Clock
Scared bed cloaked.
Noted. I feel
Scared
like
bed
he didn't
cloaked.
even say anything. I feel
No,
like
fair.
he literally just starts walking towards the little room or tent, whatever.
Fair.
Arya just follows his eyes or his chest.
Yeah, well, as
Chest.
his
His
torso.
nearest chest.
Okay,
His
sure.
torso.
Like he
Yeah.
takes
How
like
long
a
is
couple
this
steps.
compass? Is it going down to his belly button or like what's that?
Navel.
His navel.
Navel.
I think it's like
His
mid
navel, his
chest,
pectorals.
sternum area.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like.
no. No deal.
Yeah, I
No
mean, it's
deal.
pretty good. Sorry.
Sternum.
It's like sternum, like lower sternum, like
Yeah,
Oh, you got
almost,
it.
lower.
like
Correct.
at the bottom of his rib cage almost,
Mm.
Ooh.
Delicious. Ooh,
below
ooh, yummy,
nipple.
yummy.
or like
Okay.
at the start. I
That's
don't know.
where his.
The center of him, literally.
Never mind. I don't know
Below
what it's called.
sea level. Below nipple level.
This center.
Yes,
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
Keep
What
that
is
up.
Slightly
I don't
below
want to know the
nipple level.
correlation.
I don't
Right
want
in between his pecs currently, so.
Sly.
So he like takes a couple steps and like looks back. What are you guys doing?
I'm trying to think if Arya, because she hears that it's a similar sound, but not
Mhm.
what kind it is, right?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I think because she doesn't know what it is, she kind of just like is looking at Mal as he walks towards the tent.
Okay.
Andromeda just kind of like looks up
Is
at the
Andromeda still
birds.
leaning by Arya?
Yeah, she just kind of throws a hand on her shoulder. She like looks
Yeah.
up at the birds, looks at the two of them. She's like, should we even be here? I feel like we are breaking and entering.
It does have that vibe.
No, he said to find him. I'm finding him. He's found.
Oh,
See,
Oh.
there's something similar in there.
what?
In there.
I'm gonna find out what.
It's
What's in
something similar. I don't know. It's something.
Okay, we can work with that.
It's
Takes another
similar.
step
It sounds the same.
as it points to the.
It just sounds.
Actually,
the
like
same.
shows like the chain,
Hmm.
because there's different necklaces there.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
What is it?
What? What did she say?
What is it?
Is she asking about the compass or the thing in the tent?
You don't know.
Well, in that case,
That's a good question.
Well, in that case.
Does he look back at Arya?
yeah. Well, he keeps stepping and like looking back.
I turned back when
looking
Arya said
Like,
something
literally
silly.
going
Yeah.
back and forth. Yeah. So he's like,
He's being a little puzzled.
which one? I don't know what's in there. You know what's in here. I missed what she said again.
Do I know what? What?
Yeah, she knows. She was there.
Sorry, no. Arya said that.
Oh.
Do I know what?
You-
It just sounds the same. What is it?
Well, I don't know that. I don't know why it's similar.
Well, why does it sound the same?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
Maybe you shouldn't.
No, but I'm going to.
What?
We're already here.
Says the person who thinks everything is dangerous.
It is dangerous. This is dangerous. Despite dangerous, we do it all the time.
No, yes, we do.
We do find out all the time.
We do dangerous things all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need to.
There's a lot here.
What else do you hear?
A lot.
Okay.
It's really loud.
To wit, it literally just sounds like a bunch of like birds chirping and like shuffling of feathers and
He's
like
the only
creaking of
one that
metal.
hears something normal right now.
Yeah, and then it's
Yeah, Terrance.
Just glances at Terrance.
Terrance is just like,
Aria's saying the voices. Or no, not Aria, sorry. Andromeda's saying hearing the voices.
voices.
oh, it's
Arya's hearing the magic.
Do you think
I'm
that
hearing
there's,
the
like
wind.
birds who are saying like, what the fuck is that little thing down there? And it's like,
Who are they?
like,
just watching them as
They
they
don't
keep
even go
talking.
here.
the New York Giants.
Oh my God,
I think it'd be funny.
Everybody, the freaks.
the freaks!
When we popped in, all the birds were like,
Hello.
Hi! Oh my god.
I do like to think that some of them are just like, what? Who are they? They don't even go here.
Who?
They don't even go here.
Wit.
Actually, I
Or
could
Mal
do
in this
that.
case.
Yeah.
Do
Still.
you do anything further?
It just sounds really loud.
You don't have specifics.
I mean, I don't know necessarily what specifics are what.
It's the things that you
Nation
hear.
of magic altogether.
Okay. I'm
And
gonna find
whatever's
out
on
about
your
this one.
chest is connected to that. It's the same.
Okay.
It sounds the same.
Turns on his heel edge, walks towards the tent for real this time.
Oh, God.
All right.
It's funny for you to
I
say
love
that.
that the tent's the first thing that we're investigating. Slay.
I'm so,
I
like,
am in.
it might be smart for like to go anywhere else, but that's the only place that he actually like cared about because he's gonna see if like Deimos is here.
Fair.
And that's the only place he can't see like in the open.
Yeah, fair. Well, you approach.
I do.
It's
Is the opening like facing like us or like do I have to like
Yes.
walk around it?
like it's at the kind of farthest point
Like
of
facing the center.
Yeah, you almost have to go around the big machine a little bit. Like you have to kind of sidestep around it.
Stares it down as I do.
Yeah, it's just like this hulking, looming thing.
Side eyes it, I guess.
Oh, this also is very inspired by the arcane tower in BG3 as well in the Underdark.
Oh.
Where you go up to the very tippy top and there's like
You
the-
mean my favorite thing?
yeah,
I
yeah.
love the arcane tower. That was
You
my
get it.
favorite part.
With all the little robots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much
pretty
that
elevator.
vibe. That vibe. Yeah, the little
I
pretty
literally lived
elevator.
there.
I mean, that's basically
I
what you
literally
guys
lived that there.
took up here. Is what that was
I mean,
inspired
kind
by.
of, yeah,
So
it just was not like
yeah, it was
it was
little.
instant.
No,
Yeah.
that makes so much sense.
So you approach the
You hear
little.
any painting noises? I'm so sorry.
No, I don't hear it.
Okay, good.
You
I'm doing-
approach.
You
You approach the little cabin.
approach the bench. Approach the bench. Approach
Um,
the bench. What did you do?
I'm gonna make you guys wait for a second. I'm gonna go pee the same way that Haley is, so I can focus on this slowly.
I respect it.
Sorry,
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll be so quick. I'm gonna be like so quick. Insanely
Have
quick
it.
chat.
Your time.
I'm gonna sprint. See, I told you speed of light. Okay.
Speed of light.
So you approach the cabin.
Cabin.
Oh, it looks
The
like a little
tent?
cabin. A little tent cabin.
So, I didn't mean to have that reaction.
I'm pretty sure this is not the first time I said cabin.
But that's exactly why.
Until this exact moment.
Hut cabin kind of thing.
Cabin is,
It's like a little
fine.
metal cabin, more or less. It's just not as
Okay.
big as a cabin.
A lean-to.
Oh, yeah, kind of.
But
shack.
it's a little shack, yeah. You approach,
It's a
and
little shack.
you see that the door is just slightly kind of askew because it is like kind of an uneven, like little metal, like slate that is kind of keeping it shut. And it's sort of like tied to the other side, you know, like with a little rope.
Okay.
So it's like attached to the door and then tied to like a little like nail that's sort of sticking out.
My
Like
God.
it's
So not
genuinely
exactly secure, but like
a
yeah.
little makeshift thing. And it's like wrapped around that to keep it shut. And the
I
light
see.
is still shining through. And it is like a warm kind of like, not quite candlelight, not quite lantern like, very bright, like warm white kind of color.
Okay.
Yeah, how do you proceed?
I go up and I knock 3 times is what I do.
Interesting.
Monster behavior. Sorry, I
That's a
didn't realize that
perfectly
was
normal way to knock.
You
1, 2,
knock 3 times, and it
I
is
do that.
silent for the most part. You can feel though when your hand like touches the door that there is like a warmth behind it, that's making the metal almost like warm.
I feel like he knocks it and then like presses a hand to it.
Yeah,
Like,
and you
feels
can
it.
feel almost like a little bit of like a vibration like against the metal. But you do not hear anything for a moment. But like a few seconds kind of like after your last knock, you hear like the clinking of like metal.
Mm-hmm.
Like kind of clinking against each other.
That's it?
Mhm.
Okay, can I open it?
Yeah. You untie the little string.
Yeah, untie the string and I like
You
pull
unwrap
it open,
the
I guess.
string and you pull the door open. And at first, as you open the door, it is like blinding light for a moment. To a point where you probably have to squint a little bit and like adjust your eyes. But when your eyes adjust, the first thing you note is a few more of those sort of like metal perches, and eerily watching you, a few vultures. But in the center of the room, shackled to the ground,
Mm.
is very clearly a celestial.
Yeah.
And I have a sort of, I don't have a drawing, but I have sort of the vibe of what you see.
Right. So,
Oh,
right.
God.
Oh
no.
Right. So when you, right. So,
Right.
Amos, the man you are.
The man you are.
Crazy.
They look very similar to this photo. This photo, I was actually surprised that I found like a reference that's not my own that looks how I kind of was picturing them. Except instead of like a cloak or like a veil that this person is wearing, it is like blonde, sort of like wavy, kind of curly hair.
Ooh.
That kind of tucks around like their ears. They have a more masculine body, and they are wearing like the eye headpiece, very similar to Polaris.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Mommy. Yeah, I love her.
I went wrong there.
She
No,
is
you're fine.
mommy. She is mommy.
Raw.
Raw.
Next
Next
question.
question.
Yes, correct.
Oh, fair. That mommy too. That mommy too. I was like,
Polaris
is mommy. I was in this. I was in the sexual realm.
I was there, and once again,
I was not.
Raw.
I
I was
have to
a-
track the mommy though, because there's a chance that they dated my sister.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so-
fair. That's
Take that
fair.
Ooh.
And that's
yeah.
fair.
You know what
But
you do?
still,
You
truth.
reach
But
back.
still, truth.
Right.
I will say that this celestial's like uniform, essentially, or armor, is light in the sense that it is like warm shades of like cream white and gold. And it looks identical to like Polaris's, except a little bit more masculine. It is just brighter shades.
Exactly what I would imagine Polaris would probably look like if she came down.
Wow!
Ooh,
Wow!
So that's not like perfect, obviously, and there's not that big crystal gem. It looks like Polaris's.
What the?
Right.
But
Oh,
I saw
that's
that and I was
fucking
like, damn, that's a really good reference
This
for me.
but light toned.
Exactly.
Oh, this is
that but
actually
light
crazy.
I will
Holy
draw them.
shit.
I will draw them eventually.
Okay.
God.
But they are sitting, and their head is
cool outfit.
like their head is down. Their arms are behind them, and their head is down, and their lips are moving as though they're like mumbling something to themselves, kind of over and over in a repetition.
Okay, Cal.
I know, the blonde too.
Yeah.
You can
Okay, I'm
recite
gonna-
it.
Good thing
I'm gonna-
Arlo's not here.
with
Good
it.
thing Arlo's not here.
Oh my god, you're really right.
Yeah, trauma.
Okay, bye guys. Go back.
Yeah,
Holy
you see
shit.
them. You see them sitting
Maybe it's a
there,
block. Anyways.
and you see the vultures, kind of like two vultures, almost sort of on guard, just sort of watching you. One of them kind of with like the little like one of them has like a little robotic eye, a little robotic like leg, and the other probably has like a little robotic like wing.
Okay.
Oh, and probably a little robotic beak.
Yeah. I was waiting for some of them. to have
Sexy.
automatic beaks.
Yeah,
That's
some
so
of them
cool.
definitely do for sure, but
Yeah.
this is just you notice in this moment.
Waiting for that one. Yeah, that's fair. Kind of.
But yeah.
I feel like he like oh. I feel like he doesn't like look at the birds like directly, the vultures directly. I think he's just like aware in like his peripherals.
Yeah.
And like it's kind of like keeping tabs on them, but like he's so focused on the celestial.
On the being. Yeah.
Yeah, and like because they're shackled. Are they like sitting down or
Yeah,
standing?
they're sitting down. They're sitting down. Their
Okay.
arms are behind them.
Okay, so I think he just like kind of like crouches down like lower and like slowly walks forward while like keeping an eye-ish on the vultures.
Fair.
Just like slowly approaches them.
I will say as like a little side note, Aria, now that the door is open, you do sense like a like a more like aggressive hum of that like arcane lock and that sort of like almost like a what's the word, like a God, my brain is not functioning today.
It's okay.
Like a
Is it like connected to the lock or like?
a dimming magic, very similar to
Oh,
what
like
you
a
feel.
dampener?
Yeah, like a dampener, like what very similar to what you have like kind of felt from the Devil's Gate before, with their little like locked prisons and things like that.
Got it.
The
So it,
lack
like,
of magic and power and stuff.
That takes away magic.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what you
it's
sense.
still- Right.
Similar to also what Cal had.
Help.
Yeah.
Put onto him. Yes,
yeah.
on him. Yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted to add that.
Right. Okay.
Did.
Okay. I mean, I just slowly approach and I'm free to do so.
Okay. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, okay. That was a question.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, you approach and the
can I
vultures
hear what they're, like,
watch
muttering?
you. Yes.
As I get closer.
As you get closer, you hear them muttering the word consequences over and over and over again under their breath.
Fucking hell. Alright. Oh, it just says, hello.
It's like, ooh. They start saying it louder. They start saying consequences, consequences, consequences louder and faster.
No.
Hey, it's okay. Just like shifts to like kind of like meet where their gaze would be, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are they looking at him?
No, it's like their head is down. They're not looking at all.
But they're
And
not,
if
like,
they were
behind
looking
bars
up,
or anything,
you
right?
wouldn't see the
Yeah, I
eyes.
wouldn't see their eyes. But like where their gaze
No.
would be.
They're
like,
not. They're not
behind.
behind anything. They're just shackled there in that room.
And then the vultures are guarding them.
Yeah, and the vultures are just
Yeah.
kind of watching down, like looming a little bit.
Yeah, just like shifts to be like in their line of sight, I guess.
Fair. Kind of gets like down.
Yeah.
I think that They keep muttering the word over and over again, but their head lifts until they're sort of like looking at you, like head on, if you're like squatting. But they're still saying the word over and over again.
Oh, fuck.
And they do look dimmer, if you were to compare them to like Polaris once before.
Yeah.
And like Polaris like now. They do look like they've dimmed a little bit in light.
Okay. Which, like, of course, that's how he's been keeping track. Which, like, Arthros implied as much. So
She's like,
he has a way
knows.
to be able to tell what
He already knows.
he already knows. Clearly. Fuck. Okay. I feel like. Because it's not that far away. I feel like he just kind of like leans back for a second and he's just like, guys.
Guys. Aria and Andromeda.
But like, you know, like whisper yells.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's not too startled.
It's really loud in there.
Andromeda kind of like pats Aria a little bit. She's still on the
Puts her voice.
ground.
Yeah, she's still on the ground.
Yeah, and she's like,
I'm gonna go look, okay?
Okay, I'll crawl over there. I'll meet you in a minute.
Do you need help? I can help you out.
No, I don't want to get up.
I
The
can
farther
drag
up I
you
am,
over
the
there.
farther I fall.
Oh.
I'll
Do
just
you-
crawl.
You want me to drag you?
No.
I don't know.
I could crawl.
Okay.
Just kind of like.
I could
she
crawl.
just kind of pats her a little bit. She stands up.
Mm.
She like walks.
Terrance is just
Terrance is like picking up some of the.
himself.
He's picking up some of the like papers on the ground, like looking at them, and then
Yeah,
like throwing them,
Aria's-
throws them over his shoulder. Like,
Not a care in the world.
no.
I don't really care.
Andromeda walks over to I think she like looks what Terrance is doing, like kind of
Just to check in.
I think he does
Yeah,
wander to the
thank you.
desk eventually. Like he slowly starts
Yeah.
wandering over to the desk, and he just kind of like starts looking at things.
looks at him and then like continues walking over to where Mal is in the tent hut kind of thing.
Cabin.
Yeah.
Hut. Cabin. She's gonna like
Nice.
walk in.
Wow.
She's gonna walk in. She's gonna be like, "That's a present."
Did she say that out loud?
Yeah.
Like,
Sam.
or like Mal over her shoulder just says, "This is Celestial. This is a Celestial."
Oh no.
Slowly, like a little like tortoise.
Drum's gonna go.
You hear like the gentle taps of like her talons just
Yeah.
In the
landing on
paper. In the
ground.
paper.
Yeah, Russell and like
As she's
the
going
feathers
through.
probably quiet it a lot.
Probably a little bit, but she's like not
She's
really
stretching.
You know,
Right,
Yeah.
Like an alligator. She's like an
Ripping.
alligator.
So
Oh, river beast.
Oh.
Andromeda looks to the Celestial sitting on the ground. And she's like, "Hello."
I think they just keep staring. Like they're just staring, and they're looking kind of between the two of you now. Like their heads kind of going like this, and it's still just the same repetition, but it's quieter now.
Yeah.
But it's still under their breath. They're saying the same thing again.
Can you say your name?
I think they stop. And they kind of look at you. We do not have names.
That's right. That's right.
Nameless. Nameless consequences.
Did you fall?
Consequence.
How did you get here?
Consequence.
A consequence.
You're a consequence.
Sorry. This is consequence.
A consequence.
She's so cute.
I love her.
They just keep saying it over and over again.
I think Arya probably finally makes it
Makes it over.
Andromeda's side. And kind of like tucks herself right beside Andromeda's leg.
Oh, like
It's
puts a hand on her head.
Yeah, she's like at her probably,
Holding
like,
the ankle.
yeah, she's like probably at the height of her thigh because she's like on all fours.
Yeah.
Just like standing there,
As
and
low
she
to the
looks
ground
in.
as she can be.
Yeah, and she's hearing the Celestial saying consequence over again now, or they just say it once and they're stopped talking.
They keep saying it.
Okay, they're back on saying
Yeah.
it again.
They're like, it's quieter now, but like,
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
They just keep saying it.
Well, my
Aria
name
wins
is Andromeda.
No, give it is your name.
Oh, too late for that.
Yeah, no, wait.
Do you want to make a wish? Do you want to
Nope.
make a wish?
No.
no,
No. We're good.
They start saying, "Do you want to make a wish?" over and over.
Oh, fucking hell.
I mean, it's kind of better than consequence.
Well,
Is it?
It's a bit more hopeful, you know?
No,
mm. No wishes or consequences, Celestial.
What is the point?
How did you get here?
What is the point? Consequence.
Aren't you remembering? Don't you remember?
We do not remember.
Other points?
There's nothing to remember.
yes.
There is.
There's nothing to remember.
You just have to focus.
Do you want to make a wish? They kind of pull their arms a little bit. You hear like the metal chinking. And
Yeah.
it's like it's a little bit like aggressive, like he pulls and then says like, "Do you want to make a wish?"
Do you
Make a
want to go
good wish.
back?
It'll be a good wish. I'll
No.
make it a good wish. I can
No,
make it a good wish for you. You won't even feel the consequence. You won't even know the consequence.
I think Aria is starting to stand up now.
There.
Ooh,
She's at least a little bit more closed in this little thing.
exactly. It's
Yeah.
a safer like
A
place.
safer
It's
area.
honestly less of this and the fact that this fucking
Yeah.
Celestial is pushing so
You
hard.
keep that up.
That's like it's
Easy.
You have my
Easy
support.
what? Easy what?
Hey. Relax.
No, I'm just saying. Like
Relax.
every time that we've talked about wishes
Yeah,
around
fair.
Aria,
She feels
has
defensive.
been a no. We are not doing that. All it does is bad
Yeah.
consequences. She just had this conversation
Yeah.
with Dimitri about wishes, so she is like
keep it
in
up.
the anti of wish.
Your mindset's
And the
valid.
fact
You
that
keep it up.
So are we.
Celestial-
So are we.
No, but the mindset's
know.
valid. You
But the
go up.
fact that Win
It's
isn't
okay.
saying anything like that, or
Mhm.
really like being like, no, like it just stop.
He did say that,
Listen,
though.
they disagree
He
and
said
it's
it
okay.
once. He's
okay.
not being.
He's being consoling. Aria doesn't want to be
Yeah.
consoling. That's
Yes,
just the two
Aria's
different
not-
I
perspectives.
will pray now as you will. That's
Yeah,
fine,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine.
There you go. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Aria's not standing up then,
Yeah, they're just sitting there. They're just looking.
and is like pulling
Mm.
at the chains.
Fair.
Or did it stop?
Oh,
Yeah,
they
like,
they
click
they stopped. They've relaxed a little
Okay.
bit.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they are looking at all of you, in a manner of speaking.
Yeah,
Still
As far as we can
saying
tell.
the same thing.
Right.
Of the, I'll make it good for you. I can make it good for you. Anything you want. Anything your heart desires, I can make it good for you. Your deepest desires, your darkest ones, your best ones. Terrance from behind just goes,
Just don't do it.
Is he here?
no, he just like
walking
overhears.
around.
He overhears from the desk.
walk
He's like, he's going about it. So he's like, what the fuck? This guy
Like,
taking my
hey.
job.
What the
Um,
fuck is this guy on?
Yeah. Is he gonna grant the
Um,
dark desires?
And he's just looking. I'm sure you've dreamed of things, imagined things. Don't you have dreams? Don't you have wishes?
Is that here?
Do you want one? I will grant you one. I can grant one. It is my nature. It is me to grant it.
How is
You're
it
still
here?
connected?
Do you want to wish? Looks at you, Aria.
No. How are you here?
Consequence.
You're the consequence? Or consequence happened?
Consequence.
Is this your
I suppose-
consequence? Is this the consequence of a wish?
Do you want to make a wish?
Don't say the word. Just
It's the trigger word.
Same treat in front of a dog.
Treat?
No,
No
right,
treat.
treat,
No
treat,
treat.
treat,
No treat.
No treat. Aw.
Aw,
ah,
shucks.
shucks.
You gotta spell it out. You gotta do
No wish?
W-
Ah,
W-I-S-H.
W-I-S-H.
He's just looking, but he's head's darting a little bit.
Wibbling.
Don't bring up the D-R-E-A-M. Dream? No, I spelled it. Look, he obviously knows how to spell dream.
Dream.
What, so he can spell dream, but he can't spell wish? Wish? No wish. Wish? No wish.
You make a fucking little CMV to that, or AMV to that.
Yeah.
Um,
It's basically
yeah, he just tilts his head.
Yeah.
Consequence. So that's all you know.
The light is
wishes?
dying.
Consequence.
The light is
Yeah.
dying.
The light is dying.
The light is dying, but I will use the light to grant you a wish. Do you want a wish?
What does that do for you if we do make one?
Not for me. For you.
It heals it.
Oh,
Everything for you. Always for you. Whatever you
I
want.
give that.
That is my purpose. That is me. I will give as much as you would like. It is a gift. Do you want a gift? Everyone loves gifts. Presents.
Not when there's a consequence involved.
No consequence.
Yes, a consequence.
Consequence.
there always is. You said so yourself.
Never.
Always.
Not one you have to worry yourself with.
No, they always
It
come
is
back.
still there, even if we don't know about it. There is still a consequence.
Oblivion. Is that your wish? I'll
No.
grant it for you.
No.
Where is this
Oblivion
thing
is a
with
good gift.
ideas? We're not even saying anything.
Still darting still.
I have no words picking that up from.
Isis feels very wrong.
Arya looks up at the vultures and is like,
Just looking down.
Drama now. What are they saying? Are they saying anything?
They're not. They're just looking at you. You can certainly ask them.
Can I swap to
Yeah.
vulture?
Can I swap to vulture real quick?
Vulture. and
See if one
she's
of them
like-
is Morty. Probably not, since they don't get along with people. But yeah, you know.
She just goes,
Hey.
Hello.
How's it going?
You need not be afraid. You are not dead.
Oh, yeah, you scavenger birds.
Scavenge. You would call it scavenge. It is a feast. Do you
It
know how
is a-
much people die?
Beast birds, yep.
Buffet. It is a buffet.
Buffet, yep.
Haven't you seen the black branches? So many eyeballs to eat.
Yep.
I wish I could
I'm
hear.
putting the puzzle pieces together very rapidly with that one. Do you know why they're here?
What do you want with Morty?
Oh, fuck! Andromeda, say that out loud! Andromeda, say that out loud!
okay, wait guys. Morty, we heard that, yes.
yeah, well, we didn't hear that you heard that.
Only-
Only
Whit did. Wit and Aria. Wit and Aria.
Wait,
We
Arya.
already have heard that.
And then we did
okay.
tell the group.
Oh yeah,
we
yeah.
did tell
Yeah, the group
Morty.
knows then. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, the group
Yeah.
knows about Morty, which
Yep,
is
yep,
the
yep.
vulture that has, like, an attitude problem.
Oh my god,
And
Davos
doesn't
was like,
get
Davos
along
was
well
like,
with
that bird
others.
is so bitchy. That's literally what Davos was saying.
Yep.
Wait, they're not calling the Celestial Morty, right?
No,
Yeah, they are.
No,
They
they're
are.
calling the Celestial Morty.
That's what they're saying.
Because
that
Deimos was
Morty
like,
is-
oh, I have
Morty's
a.
not...
He had this whole thing with Wit where he was like, oh,
Yeah.
toxic blood, like a vulture
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Like,
Yeah.
vulture's blood is toxic.
Oh, I
Like, Morty was a
remember
vulture,
that.
but
Yeah.
Morty's a Celestial.
He was like, I have a vulture back home named Morty.
Okay,
Yeah.
remember that. And Drama just goes,
Well, I did come to find Morty, so I guess that's that.
okay,
I get
cool.
that.
Juicy, sorry.
well, they
So she
kind of
knows.
just relayed the
She
whole
knows, yeah, they
Morty,
relayed it.
She was there. She was there
toxic
for the
blood
group
thing. Okay,
thing. We
okay.
all,
Yeah.
we all
Yeah,
caught it.
And I think that literally we did
But that's
say in canon that like we said everything except for the stuff that obviously
Yeah.
pertained to you and
Yeah,
like wait,
Oh, yeah.
you
yeah,
conveyed
yeah.
it all. Yeah, Arya said everything basically too when she. finish.
Yeah.
I think the color like
Literally.
drains from Andromeda's
Fair.
face. Just goes a
Fair.
little
Andromeda,
pale.
what did they say? Andromeda, what did they say?
Morty,
Yeah, Vulture. Is one of them Morty?
Morty.
She's gonna point at the celestial.
Color drains from Mal's face.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oof. Morty.
I don't think
Yep.
color drains Maria's face. I think she's just like,
Morty.
You say that and the celestial like looks up at you.
He said Morty wasn't all that bad. That's interesting.
Consequence.
It's interesting.
Are you Morty?
Consequence.
That must be what he calls it.
I'm sorry.
What are you
Terribly
sorry for?
Terribly sorry.
what?
Consequence for the consequence. I'm terribly sorry for the consequence.
Okay, which one did you do?
So sorry for the consequence.
What is the consequence? What are you sorry for? Exactly. Are you raising your hand?
Okay, Andromeda?
No, it's me. Do we know?
Haley, hi Haley.
No, this is me.
No, it's me.
I'm never sure.
Hi.
Andromeda raises her hand too.
No, hell yeah,
That's
no.
true, that's true, that's true.
It's both of us.
I love it.
What
are you asking?
Like breaking out of a freaking delirium. It's me.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
me.
break out of the trance.
Do we know the celestial who gave Lance the wish?
You do not.
To...
No,
we do not.
you don't know.
All right, so Andromeda's gonna say something.
Okay. Back in it. Lock in.
Andromeda makes a theory. She like, sorry for the consequence thing. She just goes,
Guys, do you think this is the one that gave Lance the wish?
Why is he apologizing to us then?
Maybe he's just a little cuckoo crazy now.
That could be true.
So sorry.
Do you remember?
That must have been quite the roadblock. My apologies.
Roadblock to what?
Didn't mean to bring ruin. I don't mean to bring ruin. Simply consequence. Simple consequence. It happens.
But you knew. You knew the consequences you were told beforehand, before granting.
Life goes on. The consequences happen. You may be a victim. Sorry.
But did you know?
Did you know?
Were you told
Told?
the consequence?
Consequence.
Did you know?
A consequence. Always, always a consequence, consequence, consequence. I like the consequence. Makes it more fun to consequence.
Oh.
Death by consequence. Murder by consequence. Betrayal by consequence. Loss by consequence. Grief. Joy by consequence, perhaps. Side effects to a toxin.
Like Vulture.
Well,
Side
yes, you're
effects
aware.
to a medicine, perhaps. Tasty, tasty medicine. Take your medicine.
Oh, he's crazy.
We are not ill.
You are ill, for you have not wished. Those who do not wish are ill. They could have everything they want, and yet they sit in unhappiness.
Oh,
Lack of joy, and yet you could wish and have your joy, but you do not, so you are ill.
Those who wish are
They'll
poisoned.
Andromeda, hold me back.
Sit in illness. You all sit in illness.
That's not true.
Devastating illness, when you could believe and find joy.
Are you so joyful here?
Consequence. I could bring you joy. Do you want joy? Peace, even. Bliss.
I don't think you can bring me joy. I don't think you were good at your job. I
Do
don't
not
think
make
you're good
wish.
at your purpose. I don't think your purpose is good.
All of my purpose. I am my purpose. If I am not good at my purpose, I am nothing.
You were something. And you'll remember as the light fades.
I am not anything. There is nothing to remember. When you were born of the sky, there is nothing to remember.
You didn't have a life before.
There's no life to live before. Only wishes. born of the stars, wishes born of the stars.
I suppose that's possible.
Do you want joy?
You cannot give it.
I can give it to you. Utter joy. We can pick a stranger that you've never known before, never met before. That can be your consequence.
So you do decide. That's different too.
That can be your consequence. I can run it over.
And talk to them.
A debate. They are so silent now. Where are they now?
Where indeed. When's the last time you talked to them?
Do you want to make a wish?
I do not.
You just start saying it over and over and over again. Once again. It's the same cycle. The vultures are still looking at you, Andromeda.
Can you ask them, Andromeda?
Mm-hmm.
How long Morty's been here?
How long has Morty been here?
For as long as I have been here.
How long has that been?
Do you think I know how to count?
Oh, he's sensitive.
Foolish.
I apologize.
I think you're super
I hate
smart.
like birds.
To think that I would waste time with counting.
Absolutely. A waste of time.
Counting again.
Just tilts his head.
Jesus.
What is your name?
What is yours?
Andromeda. 𝐶𝐻𝐿𝐷.
𝐶𝐻𝐿𝐷. He just blinks at you.
That's her bird name.
She blinks back.
Yes.
It's her bird name.
It's a bird name.
That is a nice name.
We gave you a surname.
A nice one.
Thank you.
You are bright.
Thank you.
Do not waste your time with counting.
I wouldn't dream of it.
That is how you lose your life.
Okay.
Count the
Wise
seconds
bird.
that go by, and you lose time. Too much focus on time and you lose it.
Because you are too focused on it
What a waste.
rather than other things, more important things, right?
Like Morty.
Like Morty.
Important things.
Why do you watch it?
Are you important, Andromeda 𝐶𝐻𝐿𝐷?
Maybe.
Good to know.
Yep. Why do you have to watch him?
Why do you have to talk to me?
Because I want to.
Because I want to.
Whoosh.
Toosh.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
He just he straightens, he ruffles his feathers.
Andromeda kind of pulls back a little bit and just kind of relays that to the group. The actual
Yeah.
conversation that
Yeah,
just
that whole
transpired.
conversation.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Bird.
Yep,
Right.
didn't get anything from that.
Okay.
Right.
Pay
Just want
attention to time. Don't count, Counting is overrated.
Sorry, I'm checking my stream because
No, yeah, me too.
you checked for me.
Stream.
Thank you. I don't want to be glitching for anyone.
Glitching.
No glitch, no
Did-
glitch.
No glitch. No glitch.
I don't see it on my
Glitching.
end, but we don't know because it
Glitching.
does that
Okay.
sometimes, and I don't want it to do that.
Mm.
I've noticed I watch back sometimes, and it's it'll jump at certain moments, and then misses out on 10
Yeah,
seconds
like
of
it skips
conversation,
A
and I'm like,
tiny,
why
tiny
did you
bit.
do that? Luckily, I have the recording, so if anything,
started?
but
Yeah, we can
That's
always
true, that's true.
upload it if
Yeah.
it does have glitching in it. But
is it glitching?
Yeah, is anybody-
No. Well, I have
same
the
thing
recording.
too.
I need to.
Weird.
If it's glitching too much, try refreshing and see if it fixes anything.
Yeah.
It's okay on my
Are
stream,
you
but
connected to the Wi-Fi?
yeah.
Our Wi-Fi actually. Okay, cool.
No, I'm connected to I'm connected to the Ethernet. It's it says excellent connection on my end, but I don't know. I gotta go pee again, guys.
Oh, that's
I'm
fine.
really sorry. Oh, you closed it and opened it and it's all
Have fun.
good. Slay.
Hydration and
I'll watch back
hydration.
in case while I piss really quick. So
I want
Yeah,
to
me
more
too.
water.
Play.
Water.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate. Sorry to keep interrupting in these like high
No,
tense
no,
parts.
fine.
back.
Yeah.
We're back.
Also,
Excuse
most
me
people
while I
I thought
fan
were
my
like
fucking self.
refreshing or like closing and opening YouTube, and
Yep,
it's
Okay,
just
that's good. That's good.
It is all
Oh, I
good.
forgot to check it while I was on break. Shit. That's okay.
That's all right.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I have the recording. If anything, I was thinking about uploading them as like little unlisted VODs, anyways, at some point. So if we need to,
just in case.
in case, yeah, if it does like cut out a lot. I have every stream saved ever.
Whoa.
Not the recordings, but like usually the recent ones. So if they do glitch, I have them for at least
Yeah.
for at least an
For
extended amount of
posterity.
time. Yeah. Before I delete them.
Yeah,
And then I save the actual YouTube video.
just in case. Yeah.
Okay. Let's dive the fuck back in. You were talking to a vulture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Vulture.
Yeah.
You still
Money
doing
best
okay,
in you.
Theodore?
And then you just relate. Yeah.
Yeah.
You doing good, buddy?
Slay.
Yeah,
Slay.
yeah. No, like, but like
crazy.
yes, but like yes.
But like, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yes.
But like, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Like,
abracadabra.
when I like what 5 episodes ago, 3 episodes ago, like one of the episodes was all Arlow Kai. Like the whole time it was Arlow.
That's so true.
And we're
To
still
be
in
honest,
Arlow Kai.
to be honest, that was
We're
only
talking-
2 episodes ago. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
He was
We
talking. He was
literally
next
had-
conversation was Arlow. Next conversation was Arlow. Next
And
conversation.
that's real.
Like,
And
That's
that's
true.
real.
That's true.
And that's real.
Get
Club.
into it.
Another club.
I've been
We all
excited to
take
see these
turns.
arcs. So
Slay.
Me fucking too, man.
Well,
into it.
vulture time.
Right. And you just relayed all that beautiful information, kind of
Mhm.
Yes.
beautiful
That's
information.
where we left
plus.
off, yeah. Slayed.
I don't know, like next question, I guess. Mal is just like, can you ask him when Deimos is gonna be back?
When is Deimos gonna be back?
I love the direct.
He
Phrasing.
just like tilts his head.
Mm.
How should I know?
Hmm?
Oh,
Does he have a certain timetable he follows? Does he just kind of?
Well, I don't know what you're saying, so I can't say that.
There we
Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind, we don't know.
Yeah, we
Says
don't know. You're just tweeting or squawking.
He is generous. He is loyal.
Okay.
Okay.
He comes back regularly.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, they don't know, but he comes back pretty regularly. Was he just here?
Not here.
Not here. Somewhere else.
Just watches you. And if birds
Like-
could squint, he's squinting at you.
Oh.
The equivalent.
It's just it's the
bird equivalent.
Bird can.
It's just
Yeah.
like,
Yep. Yeah. He's not here. He wasn't. He wasn't here.
Okay,
Haley, you're doing the most.
He was somewhere else.
our translator.
She's the bird translator.
I love
Mhm.
word translator.
the
Bilingual queen.
Celestial is just still looking at the both, or all of you, more or less.
Yeah.
And the vultures are just watching you. And they're not making any move to do anything. Celestial's not making any moves.
Right.
They're just sitting there.
Andromeda kind of nods and just kind of looks to the group, and she's like,
I'm gonna go check on Terrance. I feel like someone should keep an eye on him.
she's gonna.
Right.
All right.
She's a little traumatized from leaving her past partner unattended in a place full of.
Oh yeah, magical items.
dangerous-
No,
Help
that's really
me.
valid.
That's fair as hell.
Definitely keep your eyes
keep
open.
eye on him.
That
He's
is
already
fair.
cursed.
Oh.
He can't get more cursed. So
Well,
like,
Yeah, can't get more cursed than
You
this.
say these things in front of the DM every time.
no, I said he's already cursed, but that doesn't mean he can't get.
Oh,
more
okay.
cursed.
I thought you said the reverse.
No,
He's already cursed. He can't get more cursed. Is what I
Can't
thought
get
you
more
said.
cursed than this.
like it's good to
baby
keep
keeps
an
it
eye
so
on
many
him
cursed.
for that exact reason.
For that
Yeah, when
exact
Dominic-
reason.
Turns
Curse, get
around,
cursed.
like does a little
Curse,
wave
get
to the vultures, turns around and kind of putters on out to where Terrance is, and
Okay.
kind of looks around. at that.
You okay. Andromeda,
Ooh.
are you
Yeah.
just like looking around, or are you like are you like investigating, or are you sort of just like lingering next to him?
She kind of goes to linger next to him, but she's looking around like independently herself.
Okay. You
Yeah.
see him specifically, he's like frowning down at like one of the papers on the desk.
Mhm.
And he's got like his hand on it, just kind of tilting his head. And like,
She's gonna kind of like lean over.
yeah, fair.
What are you looking at?
It's a list. He lifts it up.
What kind of list?
I will read it to you if you read it.
I
Okay.
love lists.
It is
I love a list.
I love a list. It specifically says at the top in a very like God, in the same handwriting as the words in that book with all the poetry.
The lyrics.
The lyrics.
My eyes watered at that
Her.
word.
Aw.
Okay.
Yeah, same handwriting.
I love my favorite bard.
It is
English
it
teacher.
is my favorite English teacher. It is titled Things to Never Forget.
Oh God.
Oof.
And I will read it to you.
Yes.
Oh.
God, fucking damn it, man.
Bear with me for a minute, gang.
Arr.
The first, they're in little bullet points, and they list a few, and then there's also a bullet point at the very end of the ones that are already there that is empty, as though it's sort of like prepared for anything that is added next. And the first little bullet point says, Jamie, Ivan, Chand, and Helena.
Chand?
And I will send this to all of you as soon as I'm finished
Chand.
reading it. The second, gods are nothing without their believers. The third, in quotations, the laughing falcon, end quote. 2 teaspoons in a tankard of gin bliss. Fire is the most frightening way to die.
Oh fuck.
The necromancer is located in the Underdark should you require his services again.
Oh. Moxie is.
We're kidding! The whole time?
He's not free anymore, baby! Oh my god, it is him.
Theo in mute jail.
Well, you wouldn't remember, I suppose.
The next, you left
you
him
wanna get
screaming
it?
under the dirt.
Oh.
The next, the falling dusk and the rising dawn.
Mm.
And the last one, as of right now, clear skies, clear skies, clear skies. And that is all the list says, and I will send this to you guys.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
The
God.
fact. Oh my
The
god. What the fuck?
Wow, what if I actually...
That was a little bit crazy.
My heart. My heart
Yeah.
is palpitating.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Are
Holy
you okay if
shit.
I send this to the references chat?
Yes,
Oh,
absolutely. You can forward it.
EI? EI? That's cool.
I feel like
Ivan.
so much.
Ivan is
And,
so
I feel
cute.
so much.
Like you, I like feel I you know, won't reveal.
One reveal for Deimos.
Yikes.
Teaspoon.
Hmm.
I gotta try this. Tankard of gin bliss.
And a tankard of gin bliss. What?
What if that's Jamie's favorite drink?
Oh.
What if I died? What
I,
if
I had a little feeling
What
about
if
that
you
too.
killed me?
No, you need
What
to.
if you killed me?
You need to live so you can also unkill people for the guy.
I'll
Gotta
kill
help
you.
man. Unkill them.
Um,
Unkill them.
Unkill them. Unkill them.
Fuck.
Well, they
Yeah,
weren't
I
killed. They just died of old age, presumably.
Presumably.
Oh,
You
I
don't
was, I
know.
was thinking more Jack and...
Oh. Oh, fair.
That's what I was thinking.
They were killed, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my dream. That's the goal.
Then-
That's the hope.
That's what Terrance is holding. So obviously, Aria and Wit, you haven't seen that yet, but
Oh, yeah.
Terrance is like
They're still
reading
at the
that
door.
with you, Andromeda.
Well, Arya's still at the door.
Yeah.
And Andromeda, you also note that you're standing over by that desk. So that little mirror that is sitting on the desk has a sticky note that has been attached to it. There is nothing on the sticky note.
Nothing on it.
Nothing that we can see.
Nothing
with
that
the
you can
eye.
see.
And I she leans kind of near Terrance and kind of has his 2 fingers kind of pinched on the side of it. You know, when you're reading something.
Yeah.
And,
That's
kinda,
cute.
and then she kind of moves, and then she's gonna look at the mirror and like look into it.
Yeah,
Let's
you just
see.
see yourself
Myself.
reflected back.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's still me, despite everything.
it's still
Um,
you.
Not this.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Despite everything, it's still me. Yeah.
Haha, what
I
if I?
think she's like,
I think
She
when you look in the mirror, Terrance like looks too, and he's like, pretty.
Whoa.
and
He
she, I
he
think
just,
her
like,
eyes kind of.
Doesn't care, just keeps looking at stuff on the
I think
desk.
her eyes kind of like go to like look at him, and she's like,
You're
Mm.
looking at yourself.
Actually, I couldn't see myself that time. I'm not that vain.
Well, me neither.
Well, that's why I complimented you. The compliment was for you.
I'll take it.
He like
I'll
looks at you,
take
tilts his head, he's
I'll
like,
take it.
Take
he's like, all right. He just like
yeah.
kind of he puts the list back down and then like kind of starts looking around at more things. I think he like kind of pokes at the little like mechanism that's sitting on the desk, but nothing
Yeah.
happens, and he's just like
Goodness.
keeps
She
looking
kind of like
around.
leans over. She's like,
Can you promise me not to like grab anything that's calling to you?
Oh, that's like everything all the time. I'm severely ADHD.
Can you just try for me, you know? Or maybe just ask me first, or maybe just resist it altogether.
Hands off entirely. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Hands off.
I am
Thank-
used to that in some capacity. So
There you
Yeah.
go, just stick to your nature.
yeah.
Yep.
he goes like this.
takes his hands in.
Yeah.
She's gonna look around the desk. Is there anything more interesting? in there? I'm gonna do full.
You
snoop
see
mode,
that
full snoop.
jewelry box, the very
I see.
ornate jewelry box. Let me see. Let me check my notes.
Despite what she tells Terrance, she's touching everything.
and fair.
Andromeda! I mean,
Other
fair
than-
enough,
He's like,
I would be doing the
oh,
same
man,
thing.
don't worry about me.
You're not.
There is the shards of glass that look like specifically don't look like normal glass. They're a little bit like odd in hue, a little bit of that like
Glass.
cyan sort of blue hue to them. And it is just like literally like shattered glass on the table, kind of like all brushed into like a little perfect kind of circle.
Oh,
Um
oh God.
yeah, and then
What if that's like when
That's
they?
what I thought.
It's like part of him.
I thought it was part of his arm that he cut off and
Oh,
shattered.
fuck.
Or leg, I guess. But like,
there's
He's keeping it
also
for safe-
goggles.
I guess.
little goggles and
Goggles.
a pair of worn reading glasses.
Goggles.
There's
She's gonna pick
little
up the
gears.
reading glasses and like. And
Oh,
then
look
she
at the note.
How bad is his
goggles.
eyesight?
it's well, it's like they're for reading, so I don't. Mine are.
Probably not much of a difference.
Yeah, you probably don't notice the difference because it almost like magnifies a little bit.
Yeah,
Right,
it's like
yeah.
that weird magnifying.
Like it's for
less
like,
of eyesight, more just like a zoom in.
up close reading.
Yeah, and then there's little like gears. There's pieces of metal. There's a few little like jars and elixir bottles that have like kind of liquids in them that you can't really identify. Aside from that, and then the jewelry box. That's all. That's there.
She's gonna put the goggles on her head,
Okay.
and they're probably so big.
Terrance is like hands crossed. He's like, cute. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, sir.
I can't touch anything like at all. Why are you touching everything?
Sorry, I need you.
Because I'm worried.
Because you're what?
'Cause I'm worried. I don't want you to touch anything because I'm worried.
Well, I'm worried about you. What about that?
Okay.
I don't even know where we are.
Oh, aviosis.
I mean, I knew that, love. Ow. He's just like, he shakes his head a little bit.
You probably haven't heard of him, but there's a man called Deimos Argyle out there.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
And probably wouldn't, not for a lot of people.
Mm.
But he is a very important figure. He's done a lot of things.
Right.
Been
Good
around
and
for a
bad.
while. Yeah.
I'm sort of getting that vibe. I mean, like,
Yeah.
it seems like one of those, like, epic villains in a book with all the birds and everything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sort of
He's
like,
got he like birds, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can talk to them. That's really cool.
Yeah, no, I can.
Yeah. I had a friend that
Oh,
could do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Part of your thingy?
Yeah. She was like animal whisperer. Really cool.
Ah.
Yeah.
I can speak to. I'm the best with birds, but I can sometimes get a few words in. I can speak dog. Working on my dog.
Right. Oh, you should talk to her. She's really good with dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can learn from her
Yeah.
when we
yeah,
find
yeah.
her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I hope so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can touch things. You are a grown man.
I know that. It gives you a once over.
I'm not talking about that.
He's like, all right. Well, yeah. No, it's fine.
I
But
meant
if it makes you feel better, I won't. I'll keep my hands off.
Well, you can do what you want to do. I do not control your life.
No, I don't feel like you are.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to continue touching things, though.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. I'll just watch you. I'll live vicariously through you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
She's gonna reach for the music, the Julie box.
The Julie box?
Yeah.
It is, when you try to open it, it does not open.
Hmm.
And it's got one of those kind of similar locks to what's on the little chests, but it's like a smaller version. So it's kind of like got a little faint kind of glow to it. But it looks like kind of like those locks that have like a bunch of gears almost. So it's like a very precise like little like mechanism.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when you like kind of, if you jiggle to open it, it like clicks a little bit, but it doesn't
Yeah.
open.
Shit's locked tight.
Yeah.
Okay. Was there the like blue thing in the room, like the blue?
Yes, the
Cool
little
thing.
model that's
Okay.
sitting on the desk has a little blue like crystal type stone sitting floating in the middle of it, and it's sort of just hovering there.
She's gonna like look at it
Mm-hmm.
and flip the goggles down over her eyes
All right.
and like lean in
Mm.
and kind of like
She's cute.
raise a finger. She's in her science mode.
Yeah, she's
in her
cute.
science mode.
Aw.
She like leans in and she kind of like puts a finger very carefully and kind of taps it a little
The
bit.
moment you tap it, it falls.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And it clinks and falls down to the desk. It makes like a little clink because it hits the metal. But you note when it falls, it's not blue anymore. It's like a white kind of like just basic sort of stone color. But you note that there is like a blue light that was being casted from the little mechanism.
Projected onto it.
Yeah. So it sits there as just a very basic stone before you.
She like breathes. Looks to the
Terrance
hut.
is just like, well, I'm glad I didn't touch it.
No, that was my bad.
Yeah, that was you. That was all you.
Would we have heard like the clatter?
Yes.
Or I was gonna tell you-
Absolutely.
Like,
On, like Arya, like an owl, just turns her head.
Some owls in the room do the same.
Yeah.
She feels the Aria gaze on her.
Terrance like looks over. Kind of like puts his hands behind his back.
Is it visible like from like within the
Yeah.
hut?
Yeah.
You can
Like,
see
out
it,
the
yeah.
door? Oh, okay.
The whole room
I was
is.
looking too.
Yeah, more or less.
Squints is over.
Is it on the ground?
Squints.
It's on the desk.
The desk
Right.
still?
Up
Yeah.
to the desk.
Didn't fall. Good. I think Arya just very, very carefully, like she's in shallow water with a stingray, is shuffling her feet on the ground
Oh,
towards Andromeda.
fair.
That's
It's like-
fair. Moving through the sand, kind of.
Should I put it back?
I think Arya leans forward, like over the desk, and then I think she puts her finger in the light.
Nothing happens. But you feel a little bit of like an energy on your finger, and you see that blue light like casted onto your skin. But it feels like when you were to put like, oh god, like if you had two magnets and you like put your finger between them, you feel kind of like that like pull.
That, like,
oh,
yeah.
like the
Yeah.
pressure?
Yeah, like
Tension
the
of
little
it, yeah.
tension of it. Yeah.
Maybe it is just a model.
Like a display thing?
Not necessarily display thing.
Okay.
I think it definitely has something involved with magic, but it's. And then I think she kind of looks up at the big one of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a test.
Sorry, that was.
I got you, baby.
That's
I
laid.
got you.
That's laid.
Thank you. Can I could roll with disadvantage, but can I try to roll and focus on that little piece to see what kind of magic
the
this one is
stone
specifically?
or the
No, the magic, the light.
oh yeah.
That was being casted on the stone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want me to roll with disadvantage or
Just roll a straight roll.
Straight
2d6s, yeah.
2d6s? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Straight roll.
And then I'm doing
Straight roll.
different magic.
Straight roll.
Oh, okay, that is a 8.
Okay. From what you can tell, it just seems like it's like an electric current. Like there's nothing particularly magical happening.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit to kind of suspend something in place, but a lot of it is just like mechanical and like technical. It's not really like all that magic. More science than magic in this case.
Okay, cool.
Science rules.
Science rules.
Science rules.
I love
Male
Bill
Nye,
guy.
science guy.
Science guy.
I think Arya kind of like looks down at the little orb, little marble of sorts. How big do you think it would be? Would it be like marble size?
It's like this big.
This big? Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I think Arya then like picks it up. Anything? Feel anything? No?
It just feels like a basic rock.
Have like the metal thing stopped spinning also?
No,
Like
they're still spinning. Still spinning.
Going. So like
Mhm.
the electricity is still keeping it going. It's just the stone's going.
They're still going, yeah.
Okay. The current, I guess.
Can I do an investigation check to see if I can figure out what kind of stone this is?
Yeah, roll 2d6s.
Okay. All right, let me see. I don't know
What
if I have
rock
it.
is this? Can I sniff it?
Yeah.
Can you
Honestly,
Of course
you
I
know
can.
stones better than I
have you
would.
tasted this rock?
Andromeda's gonna sniff it
You
too.
do put them
She's
in
gonna
their
be like,
mouth
She goes,
most of the
Okay,
time.
that's a 9.
A 9.
Ooh.
We don't technically
It's
have
like
an
an assault
investigation.
crystal.
Oh my god.
If it's not,
Breaking
if
into
it's not,
Damus's hideout to lick his salt lamp.
if it's not wisdom, I don't have any.
Yeah,
You
you're
crave
good.
that
I
mineral?
don't want-
You're so
I
good.
crave the mineral.
It is you recognize that it
Okay.
is probably one of the small stones from the like pebbles on the
Oh, from the
beach of
Right.
Aosis. It's not really a beach. It's like one of those
Yeah.
stone kind of beaches.
Stone ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
interesting.
it's just like a regular rock from Aosis.
Interesting.
It's a rock.
Or you puts it back
It's not a boulder.
in the light.
In the light?
Wit, do you say anything more?
Yeah,
In this
before-
little
before she does that.
room, like before do you come out and like join the group? Do you say anything more to the Celestial? What's your vibe right now? What's your vibe right now?
I think like if you like is noticing all the stuff going out there, and obviously wants to like look into it more. He like turns back to Morty? Morty.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Morty.
I don't know if you're sorry or scared, but I think you have to stay here for now.
I do not feel fear. I do not feel sorry either.
Then
But
why
I
say it earlier?
say it. Is that not the normal thing to do? To say it? To say sorry? That is how you please people. That is what I am meant to do, to please.
Not if it's empty. It's not very pleasing.
Is it empty?
If you do not feel it, yeah.
Does it not feel nice to hear it?
No.
I'm so sorry.
I don't believe you. And then I think he like gets up and like walks out.
He just like kind of watches for a moment as you walk and like leave, but you just immediately kind of hear like his head drop with like the shackles and the armor moving, and you just hear consequence over and over again, but it's like factored in with consequence. Do you want to make a wish? Consequence.
Yeah.
Like over and over, a little repetition.
Okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put a pin in it down.
And I think the
for
vultures
maybe ever, actually.
squawk a little bit, and it almost sounds like they're laughing at Morty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Anyways, you join the group. out in the.
I feel like I go back I go to like the list first and then like
Okay.
make my way to like the stone thing. Like
Yeah,
just
fair.
looking at stuff,
Looking at
fiddling.
everything. Okay, now that you're all together.
Inspect the lock on the Juliet box.
Yeah, fair. It does not look like anything you've seen before in all of your lock picking experiences.
That's exactly what I was wondering. I
Yeah.
was like, what are the odds?
It looks
What
new.
the odds?
What are the odds? All the ones on the chests also look like very new. Like they're like hello, like these are fortified.
It's fair, especially being so open.
The group of you, do you do anything more?
It's just a pebble.
So there's a big one.
Yeah.
Like
Of that little
Okay.
one,
It's,
right
like,
in the
behind it.
kind of in the center of the room. Yeah.
and it has it's dark. There's nothing in it.
Nope. There's no
Nope.
pebble. There's no light. It is just sitting
Okay.
there and it's not moving at all. It's
Okay.
sitting there just very like foreboding, just like dark
Ooh,
machine.
I like that word.
foreboding.
foreboding.
It's a good word.
It's all places.
It's a
Good word.
good word.
I like that laugh.
I like that laugh.
Andromeda's gonna point over to the list
Mm.
and show the group
Okay.
the list so they can read it themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Which was
I think Arya already
reading that.
Handed
Hello.
it.
It's to memory.
Fair.
Does anything change?
With the pebble?
Mhm.
Where do you put it?
Back in the light.
Back in the light? It hovers there.
Okay.
It like sits in place and just makes like a little whoom noise and just starts like floating there again.
Vroom.
Whoom whoom.
Like that.
Seems like just a test.
You don't know what it does?
Doesn't do anything. It's just science.
Kind of magic it is.
There's no magic. It's just science.
What's the light
It's
then?
just a pebble. It's science. There's no magic. It's just science.
Like electricity?
Do you think I know anything about science?
She's like, I don't know.
Enough to know
kidding.
that it is science and not magic.
Because it's not
She
magic.
just doesn't hear the magic.
There's only two things
Process
that
of
I can-
elimination.
Mm.
Yes, there's only two things I actually understand things like this to be, which is science or magic, and sometimes both. And given there's no magic that I can hear or understand, it's probably science.
And music.
Sure, that's very sweet of you to say.
um,
Like I touched it, Andromeda touched it, it just hovers.
Mhm.
you hear like the fluttering of wings, like a bird like coming in to land in the little aviary, which in your time here so far none have like come and gone.
Yeah.
It's just been very silent and just them
you
all
know.
just sort of watching. And it comes to land on one of the perches that is just kind of beyond the desk that you stand at, and you note that it is Hugo.
Hugo!
Oh,
We know him. We
Sorry.
know that bird.
I know that guy.
I know that
He
bird, I
just
know that
kinda
bird.
sits there, like kind of shakes off his wings, just kind of like tilts his head at you,
Hey, Hugo.
Hi, Hugo.
just keeps watching you.
Said in bird speeches.
Instead of like
Hugo.
looking at Hugo, like Mal's gaze goes like directly to like where the step
step
or whatever, like the
Fun.
like where he would like show up
Yeah.
if you were coming up.
Mm,
So
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
you look
Daddy
and like,
Joe.
yeah, like
Daddy.
2 seconds after you glance, he materializes there.
Oh, Mal's already staring at him.
Yep.
Andromeda still has the goggles on.
And it is so familiar a face now. And all of you, it probably like radiates
Refreshes.
and refreshes, yeah.
Not for Mal though.
As a note also for you, Mal, when you were looking over the desk,
Mhm.
the sticky note on the mirror says Deimos Argyle 3 times.
Fuck.
Just so you know.
See, if you can do it, I can knock 3 times. If you can do it, I can do it.
Oh, that's why the.
so he doesn't forget.
Yeah.
His
That's
name
why
is
it's on the
there.
mirror.
Wait.
So then he sees himself. His name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he appears there. He's wearing something very similar to what he was wearing at the Fae party. It's almost like heavy cloaks, and they're very torn and tattered. And it's very clear that he like layers up quite a bit. He sort of got on like those kind of like gloves that kind of just stop right here, and like his fingers are free, little fingerless kind of gloves. And his hair is down. He's got that ever-present scar on his face, and his eyes are glowing that bright orange. Oh, I missed him. Just a guy. Not actually. Not actually.
You can say that. You can say that.
Let me
you did
forward.
try.
Let me forward his little reference just for fun.
Please.
So it's
I would
I love
love
looking at him. I love looking at him.
I love looking at
I
him.
love looking at him.
Fresh.
So it's forwarded in our session chat.
Nanny,
And-
home.
yeah,
Haley, that was
I'll just
stuck
put
in
it
my
in session chat.
Oh,
Oh, it's
me, and I've been
Oh,
waiting.
that's reference. Oh, that's what Hugo looks like too.
That's the guy.
If I was not on stream, and if I was a different man, I would just.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
I love this so much.
That's
Ooh,
hilarious.
Every
want
time I
him.
see him, I just want a shirt.
He's pretty.
Nobu.
Yeah,
God, I
and
love him.
you hear like the telltale little clink of the metal as he appears as well. So like even though like Wit/Mel like sees him kind of enter, the rest of you hear like the clink of the metal as soon as he takes like he stops and like steps there on the stone. And he's sort of like flexing his fingers a little bit of his little mechanical hand, as though he's like kind of stretching them, and you hear like the of the like gears. And I think he's slowly kind of rubbing at like the metal before he sort of like looks up, and he like
Does that mean he's left-handed?
maybe, who knows?
No, sorry. If there was a thumbprint on the like lantern thingy, and if his right hand is like the metal one, that would not leave a thumbprint.
You're thinking into it.
Sorry. Yeah. No, for
Okay.
real.
You got lost on that for a second there.
Unless you like
You go
make
off.
them print. But that's very valid. I like that idea.
Hyperfixation.
Tiny little detail.
And fair,
Yeah.
and fair. Go off. But yeah, he's kind of just like adjusting the metal of like his hand a little bit, kind of rubbing at it, and then he like looks up, kind of like takes in everyone. And is like, "You found my address." Kind of looks at everyone, and he doesn't look perturbed. He doesn't look like mad. He doesn't look angry. He doesn't look bitter. He's just like, "Oh, interesting."
Yeah.
And I think he like doesn't even really like. He just kind of goes over. He just starts like walking over to his desk where you're all standing.
Yeah.
And it's a little hobble as he walks, like a little bit of a limp. Andromeda with the goggles is so cute. That's so cute. She's just like,
I didn't draw her.
I think she's forgotten they're on her.
oh,
on her
that's
fucking
so
face,
good.
too.
That's so good.
She's giving Jinx with a "that's me."
Yeah. He does not even blink. He doesn't even blink at it. Like he doesn't even like register or blink at it. He just walks over to his desk, kind of like sidesteps around everyone, grabs like a little like a thin piece of like metal, and you just watch him start like tightening the gears on his arm a little bit, and he just sort of like is like cranking a bit and doesn't say anything to any of you. He's just fixing it.
Right.
Hey,
He like stops, looks at you, gives you like a little once over. How do they fit?
He's gonna like put them up there.
good. Do you want me to take them off?
You can wear them. You watch him, he notes something on a little piece of paper. He like grabs a little pen, notes something, probably a quill more so. Right, something in like an equation that makes no goddamn sense, and then like puts the quill down. Clears his throat. Looks at all of you.
Ari's just staring at him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
Oh. He's just kind of like. Did you have mail? Or was it just a friendly stop by?
It was a bit of an accident.
Oh,
Partially.
my
But also-
apologies.
No. Apologies necessary. We continue to be here.
Cranks some more at his arm. Goes down to like the fingers, starts cranking at those a little bit.
I'm gonna be separating my "If I Only Had a Heart" song out of my head from The Wizard of Oz.
He's the
Fair.
Tin Man.
He's
A little bit.
Why are you saying stuff?
You're saying stuff.
You can't say that.
You can't say these things.
I don't know what you're saying, babe, but keep it up.
It's because I'm there. It's because I'm there. It's
I like
because
Hey,
I'm
fair,
there.
keep it up.
Yell
I'm
things,
with you.
and then you have to
Because
end
I'm
it
there. Like,
calmly.
I'm with you
It's so-
on the
I
yellow
need to
brick
calm
road,
down.
Okay.
I need to
I am
calm
on the
down.
I'm
famous
gonna
yellow
go.
brick road.
I need to calm down.
Anyways, he's not even looking at you. He's just cranking at his hand. Terrance is like,
And Charma's gonna elbow Terrance a little bit. A little.
I'm assuming this is the guy.
He says Deimos.
Yeah, okay, yeah, wow. He's cool.
Yeah, he's all metal.
He's just not. He's like, neat.
Neat.
Deimos is
I think
taking-
Arya's
he's
just watching
just-
it crank it
Yeah, just clinking.
away.
He takes one of those little like machines that like blows the air into like into things,
yeah,
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does that, and you kind of watch him like his shoulders like sag in relief a little bit, and he's just like takes a breath.
He had to loosen it up.
Yeah,
It's too tight.
and then he just kind of looks at you all, glances at Hugo, glances back.
It's almost like
Smiles at you.
Mr. Argyle. What does that do?
She's gonna point to the big
Big.
thing with nothing in it.
Creates more so.
What does it create?
Creations.
like
Yeah.
what does it create?
Out
things
of
out of?
souls.
Materializes, yes. Constructs. Aspects of soul.
So this is it.
Okay.
This is what?
It.
It. It doesn't have
What
a
do
name
you-
yet. I haven't quite named it. One should name their inventions, but I always thought that was a bit gaudy. Egocentric.
It's nice to have a name.
Shouldn't the people name the invention, not the inventor?
Oh,
But what if the people think of a dumb name and you don't like it?
If it matters to them, that's all that matters, right?
That's a good way of. I like that attitude.
that's really good. Good ideas. So is that a model of it then?
Yes, a tinkering, a toy. Just for fun. Did it fool you with the little glowy bit?
Oh, it did.
Yes.
Absolutely. We really thought we were fucked there for a moment.
Did you think
Sorry.
they'd just left a soul out on display?
Oh, no, no, no.
It wouldn't be the first time.
No, it wouldn't be the first for me either.
Okay, well, there you go. We didn't quite know what it did, to be honest. So, could be anything. Could have been anything, but it's a pebble.
Magnets and electricity and
Science.
metal. Sure.
Sure, why not? Absolutely. Is it something different?
Like looks at you.
We tilt her head at him.
Is there any displays? Is she still showing displays of like she's afraid?
Yes.
Okay. Of
She
like the
is
heights.
absolutely from here down, shaking in her baby seal
Oh.
leather.
Okay.
Like she's
Like,
not
Little birdie
Leather
legs.
boots.
Fair.
Rumbling.
as much as she's like towards the center now,
Mm,
she still feels
Knees
the
weak.
looming presence of like the birds literally sitting on
yeah.
top of just nothingness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
so
the
she-
sky.
No matter how safe she is in the middle, she knows that there's just nothingness beneath these ground.
Oh,
Like if anything cracks, she's going down, and so she's
fair.
Oh
she's
yeah.
mostly just trying to keep her brain busy enough to talk, so she doesn't.
Yeah.
Focus on it too much.
He.
But like if she hears any
Second.
birds like freak out, she's gonna fall
Yeah, fair.
like to her knees because she's gonna get scared.
And she's my angel. Can I take a second to just
Say,
to the Ulrich parallels with that? with, oh, it makes me to like not want to name your invention and to want to give it to the people instead.
Yep.
Okay, keep seeing.
You're cooking.
You're
Cooking with that
in
one.
action.
Oh, thank you. He tilts his head
Anyway.
at you, Aria. Kind of gives you
Yeah,
like a
Aria
little
tilts
once over with his bright ass eyes. Watches you carefully, and there's a little like frown, a little crease to his brow, as though like he's looking at you differently than he looked at you before.
Whoa, who said that?
It's very, there's like a little something more heavy, but nothing you can like quite pinpoint in his gaze.
I think Aria kind of like, her gaze is like, push.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Like, please.
Yeah.
Like,
He just
please.
looks at you very carefully, and he very softly says, "It cannot hurt you if you do not give it the power to."
What?
You
The
feel
pedal?
fear, don't you?
Oh. Yes.
Of the birds, or of the heights, or of the pebble? Or of
Not-
me, perhaps?
No.
Which one?
Height.
I
Very
share
high.
a similar fear.
Oh, then why would you want to live in such a horrendous place where you're so high up?
I do not give it the power to. Nor can I die, so one fool is just... What's the word?
Painful?
Perhaps, maybe. More so... inconvenient.
Height. Definitely. That's
Just smells at you.
a very comforting way to look at it, I suppose.
Quite so.
The birds must like it.
I should think. They come and go as they please.
Heights, you know. Most birds like it. Freedom. Not that.
Some birds do not.
Like what ones?
A lot of the ones here that do not leave.
Oh. Like which ones?
He points. He lifts his metal hand. Points at like an owl in one corner. Points at like a little falcon in another, a hawk in another, like an eagle in the other. Like, just kind of points at them. Doesn't say anything about them, just like points. Have all expressed as much?
So I'm not alone then.
No, of course not.
That's good. I mean, bird-wise. You know. Bird-wise.
Glances down.
I think Aria glances down and then glances back up.
Hmm.
Shrek, I'm looking down.
He just like
don't look down.
don't look down. He
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
looks at you very heavily, kind of blinks a little bit, and then goes back to like writing something on the desk, like ignoring everyone again.
I think Aria kind of leans
Mm.
towards him and like kind of shuffles to see what he's writing.
Yeah, it's just another equation. It's like more symbols.
What does that symbol mean?
Adjustments.
Adjustments. To the formula or to the...
To a formula, yes.
Right. Adjustments.
Did you want anything, any of you? Or were you just here to pry? It's fine either way. Looks at you all.
Well, I didn't expect to find you so soon. It was an accident. This is the last place I expected to find you. Oh, and as he says that, Mel's eyes flash like white for a second, just for like good measure, to make sure.
Fair.
But he knows.
He kind
Yeah.
of tilts his head a little bit. You're surprised to find me here. Really?
Yeah.
I spent so much time here.
Oh,
And you got out, but you didn't go very far.
No. People do gravitate towards what they feel loyalty to.
And you feel loyalty to here?
Had all my best ideas here. All my best plans.
No one gave you the time, I suppose.
Someone gave me the time. Vice listened intently to all my plans. I really got to work them out too, because he forgot most of the time. So it was like saying the same thing over and over and over again until you get it just right. And then that final conclusion, he was a really big fan of it. Wrong
Yes,
symbol.
I know.
He just scribbles it out, writes another one.
Are you like?
Or he's studying. And fair.
More like takes a step forward, or towards him, I guess.
He glances up.
Did Calypso come for you or for Vice?
A little bit of both, I suppose.
She knew you were here?
Eventually.
How did she find out?
A feeling. Rain took pity on Vice, naturally. Vice took pity on me.
Naturally.
I am a free bird mostly in part because of him. You should thank him when you see him next. But then I became part of everything Calypso's doing. That was very nice of her, inclusive. Well, she allows me to do my own thing. That is sort of the relationship we have going on. We sort of just do our own things. And she visits me from time to time.
Hi.
Refreshments are a normal occasion. I have a barrel of water. That's about it. Where's the yellow one with the blue?
Oh, the fish.
Yeah, he's at home.
Preoccupied at the moment.
Yeah, he's at home for now.
Home.
We met
What a-
Marty.
Yeah.
How did that go? Did you enjoy yourself? He kind of looks at you, Aria.
Arya's like standing right next to him now.
Yeah,
Looking over.
looking over.
Yeah, basically.
He kind of nods. I know the feeling. Though he glows dimmer, so that is insightful.
How long has he been here?
Sorry, I got a little...
Live notification?
I got Theo's doo-doo.
Oh.
That was such a funny message to get the doo-doo for, too.
What he's saying?
He messaged me privately. He was like, Deimos mentioned me.
Deimos mentioned.
I put the little
Deimos
heart emoji,
mentioned.
the little heart emoji, and I said, Deimos asked about me. Exactly the tone it was supposed to be.
Guys, can I be so annoying? Can I go pee right on when you hold that question? I thank
Oh,
you.
me too.
Hold the question. I'm really hydrating. Hold the question, Wit, please.
Please keep that up.
I'm glad that you're hydrated.
Pin that shit.
I
Okay.
love
I remember
him.
what I asked.
Fuck.
See the immediate.
Keep thinking about it. Hi gang, we're back. Hi gang, we're back.
Nice you.
I'm lifting.
Welcome back.
this
Welcome
tab.
back.
Okay.
Welcome back. I've got a new job for you.
What a job for you.
Well, where we left off. Wait, you were asking your question.
We
Oh,
left off.
Thank
Jazz,
you so much.
How
thank you
long
so
has
much.
Morty been here?
Thank you.
Right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you want to ask it again, or do you want me to just start?
Please,
I mean, you can
Dive
just be
back
like, how long has he been here?
Slay.
There you go.
Deimos kind of like tilts his head at you. God, it's always so weird to say his name.
Deimos. We say Deimos.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
like catches himself. He's like, hello, Deimos. How long has he been here?
Oh.
He said he was gonna do that next time.
He stops. Like he was
Remembered.
like kind of going to answer, and then he like looks at you, kind of tilts a brow. I sought him out as soon as I could.
How did you get him down here?
Easily.
Okay.
Simply used someone else.
Who?
Whoever was desperate enough to make a wish. And I had the proper preparation, so it was quite easy. At the end of all things, he was just too stupid to notice me there. So he's a little test subject, a model, you could say. Quite like the one on the desk. Just so every so often I can take a little peek and see how well I'm doing. It is nice to have instant gratification, no? When you are working on things. A light dimming is quite gratifying.
And is that the attitude adjustment you were talking about?
Quite so. He apologizes for things that he does not mean.
Yeah, we did get that.
I would consider that attitude. He needs an adjustment. I leave that to the vultures.
They don't simply watch.
They have their fun when they want it.
Did Morty like look damaged at all? Like when we were in there?
Not that you could see.
Maybe they just mock him.
Or maybe heels.
Or heels. Depending. Can a celestial?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Mm.
Because we don't even know what kind of
Mm-mm.
whatever this thing is.
Don't know a lot about it.
Morty is.
Yeah, he just goes back to writing. Aria's still looking over.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. Yeah, he's just writing.
Can any celestial do that? Come down like that?
Depends.
On?
I suppose. Whoever is wishing. However important the wish. A number of different things. I should think they can do a lot of things they want to do. Without consequence.
Well, he was very focused on that.
Yes, well he would, wouldn't he?
He's a celestial I've met. I don't necessarily know a lot about them.
And why would he be so fixated?
He never delivered on his wish.
Right.
Shameful.
No wish, no consequences.
Shameful with a celestial to not deliver on your wish. That's the whole point of them.
Right, he did say that.
Quite pathetic.
What was the wish?
How should I know?
Right, you weren't the one that made it.
No, and the one that was going to make it didn't have long to make it.
Right. Concerning.
What brings you here to Aviosis? Just traveling tourists?
Yeah, just taking a tour.
How lovely and drab.
Just a pop in, pop out, really.
Much prettier sights elsewhere.
Very much so.
Hmm.
We have an acquired taste as a group.
Quite so.
You could say that, yeah.
You all friends, I take it, yes? Aria said so before.
Glances at Terrance.
Terrance is just like,
He's a friend. He's a friend.
He doesn't
He's like-
deny
he's
it,
like-
honestly.
We're trauma bonded.
he's
We're
like,
trauma
I
bonded.
He's
guess.
here now, actually. I mean,
he looks at you guys, he's like,
He's
shrugs.
here, isn't he?
Just a little
Yes.
shrug.
I guess I'm in this now.
It
I
Shrugs
stand
back.
that, yes.
was just kind of glances and then looks away.
Right, gang.
I did. Well, not necessarily that. We're friends.
Just looks at you all very
Okay.
carefully. Goes back to writing. Do you mean to just stand here in silence then? It's all well and good, whatever floats your boat, as they say.
As he says.
I don't know.
See, that's what I've been trying to figure out. Where do these sayings come from?
They all sort of just stem in books and the like, but then who put them in the books and who said them to put them in the books?
Writers.
Yes, but can we really blame the writers?
I don't blame them. Some of them are very clever.
I blame the ones that came before with the loud voices.
Well, yeah.
Keeps writing.
Yeah.
Amos,
Hmm.
when does this end?
What particularly?
All of this?
Your visit?
Your work.
Oh, I don't know. I enjoy my work. I've been calculating for years now. Building.
And you're getting closer.
Well, I'm there, more or less. Just other things to fulfill before I can really put it to use. Of course. There can be no peace until we have clear skies.
Clear skies.
Otherwise, what is the point?
Is that your end goal?
A clear sky? Yeah, not quite. It is a stepping stone. It is the main stepping stone. Fulfill
Stepping
after?
stone to what?
a stepping stone to something of a reset. A reset. A restart, perhaps.
A rebirth?
That's a nice one. Good synonym. He writes down rebirth in his notes.
Jesus Christ. Giving him ideas?
You're saying this to the DM?
I have talked about
You're saying this to the DM?
Aiden and I have talked about like how crazy if the Deimos Mavith team up would be. Like it would be catastrophic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah.
be genuinely catastrophic.
That would be
Like,
crazy.
Clear skies alone is like the end of like the universe as we know it.
Yeah. In a sense.
stars.
This guy wants to destroy the world.
if the sun is a star, if the sun no longer
Yeah.
exists,
Ooh, I
neither
need the
does
sun.
anyone. I know.
I really need this.
Hey, I need that shit.
I
need
need
it.
that.
We all
have
do,
I ever
technically.
mentioned to Calypso about Mavith?
You said that you know
How
the
has
guy.
it
That's
run?
kind of it. You haven't said by
That's it,
name.
right?
Oh yeah,
and I
you
don't.
said that about the rock.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
that's
think you've
good.
said by name, and I don't think you've said like
You
it's a sibling.
Well, you also
keep it that way.
You said that you said that you were going to talk to him and that he
Yeah.
wouldn't like go after
Right.
you, like go after
That
her
was it.
anymore.
That was
Yeah,
it.
that's vague. That's
Yeah.
vague enough for me not to be as worried.
It wasn't like he's my sibling, and it wasn't like he's like.
No,
and you
yeah,
didn't say
it
his
was
name,
just-
so
I know the rot, and
Yeah.
then like I can
Yeah.
tell.
yeah,
sure he doesn't
you've
know.
referred to him as just like the Rock as of right now.
All right. Thank
Like,
you.
I'll talk
I
to
thought,
them
I
when
thought
I
that
see
was
the
the only thing. I just want to make sure I didn't say any more.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
you're
think
good.
you did.
No,
There's
because she's
something I
looking
can
for answers right now. She's looking.
Oh
she's
no,
looking
yeah, she is.
them up.
Yeah, she is.
And so I gotta be a little careful about it.
Mm.
Okay, continue.
I love you.
Press and play. You have like the remote for real, actually. Pause. Rewind. Play.
He keeps writing.
Do you know how they started? Dawn and Dusk. Do you know their story?
No.
Hmm.
Don't quite care for it.
It would be useful to know
Would it?
if you expect to start anew,
Useful to know.
so you don't repeat history.
I don't plan on repeating history. I plan on ending history.
All of it?
No repetition. No celestials. No stars. Looks at you, Andromeda.
Sometimes the end of someone can be found in their past.
I suppose so. I've already committed that to my workplace, though. Just not in regards of Dawn and Dusk. I don't really care what their start is. I don't really care. I don't really care.
What about Morty's? Do you know that?
I don't really care.
Mm.
Does anyone want to pet Hugo? Have you done so
Yes.
yet? Kind of just lifts up his little man arm. And Hugo kind of flies over and lands on him. He just kind of extends it.
Arya puts her arm out.
He does a little onto your arm.
Good
Yeah, and,
boy.
goes, and he just sits there. And he watches.
Wait. Yeah, Arya just pets him and she
Chin
moves
scratch.
in between Andromeda and her. So she can pet him.
Oh, so they can both pet him. That's cute. I think Terrance like lifts a hand and looks at you, Andromeda.
Oh,
He pets him.
can you touch animals without hurting them?
He goes, and then he goes,
Oh shit! Yeah,
Mm.
she pauses. She's like,
That's my question.
drops the hand.
Damn.
I'll pet him for you.
It's like a realization in his face because he's only been like this for a year, so he's like,
Yeah.
he's like,
So they go into and then
yeah, he drops his hand.
yeah.
Feels
She just
so
looks at me and she goes, she's just like,
Pet him.
I'll pet him for you.
Thank you in tenfold, please. He's just gonna wince as Deimos is just watching.
you do know how they start though, right? That every believer gets the option. So I've heard.
Not every believer.
Every believer gets the option,
No, they don't.
unless they're out of reach.
Every believer gets the option to what?
To become a celestial.
No, they don't.
I don't think they know.
Arya
about...
just-
yeah, I
they
think...
don't.
No, they don't.
They do not.
They don't.
And that's a very
and that's
purposeful
fun.
thing. And that is why Arya is being very pushy about it. I think Arya leans Hugo back over
Yeah.
to Deimos.
What
Deimos-
makes you think they don't?
Looks between
I
you
know
both.
they don't. I've asked them.
That's you.
Soulless parents, they never got the option. They're still waiting. They're still alone. They're never going to get the option. Because they don't care.
That's interesting.
It's selfish. They were so dedicated.
I think they're better off to not be one.
And yet they still wait.
Can you tell them not to? Would they
No.
listen?
No.
They will
They're
never
already-
stop having faith, truly, even into death, which is why they must die in order to have an effect at all. Marching into villages, stepping about, prancing about, talking to them about believing in a different god. They'll never listen. There's always a part deep down that expects a celestial to step in and help. And they never will.
Yeah.
You don't need all of them though, right? You can make another exception. Not all
All of what?
believers.
An exception.
You don't need them all, right?
It depends on how much of an effect there is.
Glances at Aria because
Arya's staring at Mal.
You said Solar's name.
I did.
Mm.
Purposefully.
Oof.
Deimos knows
just
about Solar.
looks between
Past
the two.
Deimos. It's already in his mind.
Hmm.
I know. Arya's staring at Mal. This whole time he's saying this.
Leave it there.
He's just
That's
looking at the two of you. Hence, Morty. I will go and go and go until Morty is nothing but a speck. When he is, I will end everything the way it should be. Balanced. Refreshments, did you want any? There's a barrel of water. I had toast earlier, but it's been eaten. There are some crumbs, though, if you'd like to do something with them.
Best host ever.
Best toast ever. He's just
It
frowning
was
down.
very nice of you to make toast. Thoughtful.
Sometimes I do think. I'm confused
But what?
by the nature of your visit.
Yeah, stumbled across.
Right. Do you plan on stumbling elsewhere anytime soon?
Would
If
you
this
like
is
us to
you-
leave?
Yes, if you would like us to leave, then yes.
I do not have a problem with you being here. More so just the whole hovering and watching thing makes me a bit
Sorry,
uncomfortable.
I can also stop doing that. I know. Arya literally was like at this point,
breathing on
close to
him.
it, like this close to getting next to him, over.
He kind of just glances like,
She steps. She like scoots away a little bit.
it is not unwelcome, simply unusual.
You know, that's fair. That is fair.
Goes back to writing.
To be honest, I don't know if we know what we're doing necessarily.
I gathered that to a degree.
Good.
Hmm.
Good.
How is Notos, you said? Looks at you.
He's gonna like kind of.
Mm. He looks
He is well.
functioning all right.
Yep.
Good.
He doesn't really fly.
No, he doesn't. That would be the heart thing.
Heart thing?
I couldn't get the heart working and the wings working at the same time.
So it's either the heart or the wings.
Yes, and the heart is kind of necessary for the bird.
It is important. Thank you for keeping his heart working.
It is tinking, if he is breathing.
She's gonna like move her ear against Notos'
You hear the slightest clink, clink, clink. Keeps
He's
hurting.
got the cuckoo clock heart.
He really does. He's a
Oh my
cuckoo
god,
clock.
no! There's an old cartoon.
He's got a pacemaker.
There's an old French cartoon that's one of my
pacemaker.
favorite. It's
Yeah,
my favorite
I know
cartoon.
you like that shit.
James and the Cuckoo Clock Heart, and it's so fucking cute. This little guy, it's like a little boy.
It's clicking.
He's about to die in the frozen tundra,
What?
and then this doctor witch puts a cuckoo clock into his heart instead, and so he just picks all the time, and it's
That's
so
so
fucking good. It's my favorite thing. I used to love it as a kid. Oh my god, that's so good.
Got a
Cause like
cuckoo
a bird
clock.
comes out.
That's
Yeah,
so
like 12
when
you.
he gets, so that's the no, not at 12 o'clock. When he starts feeling love and like hyper emotion, he starts like his heart goes too fast, and so he has to like bring it back.
and it's a story about love and
that's
evolving
so
love.
cute.
And so good. That
So
movie
cute.
is so odd, but it's so good, and it's heartbreaking, but it's good.
Most of those old movies are. We love
And
it.
that's on X, you know what I mean?
That's Last Unicorn
Nick
for me.
Daenerys.
With the
Thank you,
the
Derek.
fucking the metal heart.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
X.
Oh,
X.
Okay, RX.
And you're right.
Yeah.
Whew,
Love that guy. Love that guy.
Yikes. Just don't have his heart.
Keep that
actually,
up.
You know, it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, Deimos isn't really paying attention anymore after he said that. He's just back to his work.
Right. Well, I suppose we've taken up enough of your time,
Have you?
have we?
I don't know.
Is there any, I don't know, non-droppy way to, reach the ground again?
If you have a parachute.
Non-droppy?
That's a drop. Drop for
It's
sure.
a slower drop.
What is the
Aria, you know, we could just leave from here. We don't have to go back down. We can literally just leave from here.
Aria's looking at Deimos.
He's looking at his notes. Scribbling.
I guess we could. Do you seriously fall every time?
In a matter.
No wonder you're not scared. You face it every time you're here.
I face everything every day, Aria. There's no looking away. There's no shielding your eyes. Glances at Morty. Looks back down at his notes.
Damn.
Slate it.
Sam. Sorry. Sally's little Sam.
Damn.
He just keeps scribbling.
Morty catching a stray roast.
All the time,
Yeah.
always, constantly.
Boys.
Didn't Deimos also say that like they had like a swearing problem or something?
Yeah. He did.
But I guess if they're saying wish so often, that's a swear probably.
Yeah. Honestly.
Probably.
I doubt they actually swear.
You're more than welcome to pop off from here if you'd like. Be my guest.
Andromeda's just gonna start kind of like puttering around.
Mm,
Like, kind of turns and starts like
Right.
looking at shit.
fair.
They're like wearing the
He doesn't even seem to care.
goggles.
Being nosy, wearing the goggles.
Yeah.
still.
As you
Right.
should.
Did I find anything else interesting as I'm looking around? Or just kind of.
Only the things I've mentioned.
Yeah.
There's still those
Organized
papers
chaos.
everywhere. Yeah. Organized chaos. All the
Awesome.
formulas, all the equations, the chests.
Right.
Mom kind of like leans over. What's gin bliss?
He's doing this on his pen.
Mm.
I was doing it, so I'm like, canonically, he's doing it.
Fair.
He's just tapping. Tis a drink. Served in a specific tavern in the Lower Vale. He looks back down. He's watching you. Like, he was watching you so heavily, and then looks back down.
Mm-hmm. Should be on that. Like, leave it there.
Fair.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
No, okay, he's not gonna leave it there.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'll bite.
He's there for answers, I guess. This is not the answers you're looking for, but it's fine. The Laughing Falcon. There's something else.
There's the tavern, yes. Though one could say I had the last laugh. He like chuckles to himself, looks back down, writes some more.
Oh shit! I see now.
He
I
poison
It's
Lance
the
with
tea,
the drink.
teaspoons in the drink.
It was him with the candlestick in the
in
parlor.
that laughing head.
He just keeps writing.
In the lower veil.
Keeps writing.
Oh.
You
Let's
see
do
his
this
writing.
first.
His writing descends to like. I feel like it almost descends to sort of like a gibberish, as he kind of laughs, but then he like keeps writing in like normal, like.
Like it loses it for a second.
Yeah.
Then comes back.
And then he keeps going.
Unfortunately, I love him.
He's just.
I love a crazy scientist, man. You know what I
I
mean?
think
Focus.
Andromeda's like listening to the conversation.
Yeah, she's
Oh yeah.
intently.
And she's,
Yeah,
she's
she's
putting the pieces together in her brain,
Yeah.
but still kind of whatever.
Mm.
And I think she kind of wanders back over, and like how Aria was, where she was kind of like perched, you know, looking
Mhm.
over. I think she's gonna move to like look over his shoulder.
Might have been more or less.
Yeah, and her eye, she's like looks at where his like hand goes all
Yeah.
and then kind of rights itself again, and then like turns her gaze to like look at him,
He's still just focused on the writing.
even if he's not looking at her,
Mhm.
and she just goes,
Bless you.
I don't think it will ever be enough.
It was enough. For him, primarily. His worst fear realized, and so I delivered it to him. Perhaps death was too good, but not for him.
Do you think anything will ever make you feel good again?
Yes.
When it's all over?
Rebirth. I think that will make me feel good again. Truly so. I feel it all, really. I'd welcome that.
Wouldn't you die? If
Wouldn't
they
I
did.
die? Perhaps
Or if it was
eventually.
undone or powerless.
Depends on the wish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I don't quite care.
You don't have a preference?
If I am successful, I have a preference. To take all the time I have. If I am only successful once, fine, so be it. But successful twice, then I have a preference.
You have a want.
A desire, perhaps? Sure.
It's good.
Drama's gonna turn and
Hmm.
kind of put her back into the,
Yeah.
into the cabin.
Yeah.
Towards
Morty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fair.
And while they're all kind of gathered out there, as long as anyone doesn't
Mm.
go with or whatever,
Yeah, yeah.
she's gonna like walk up to Morty where he's all chained up,
Mhm.
and she's gonna kind of crouch in front of him,
His head lifts
And
again,
just-
and it's just consequence.
look with her little yellow eyes.
Yeah, he just sees you. Do you want to
She
make a
reaches
wish?
into her bag. Shakes her head now, reaches into her bag, and she pulls out a little handful of rocks.
Ooh, slay.
Just from like rocks she's kind of
Yeah,
collected
just
from all
things
the
around.
realms and
Yeah.
stuff. I like to think she
The
just,
ones
she
that
just,
were
like,
in her mouth?
she's
Hell
a
yeah.
Probably.
maybe some have been in her mouth.
Hell yeah.
It's like a good storage area if her hands are occupied.
Storage area.
yeah.
Okay, sure.
And I like to think they're like the really pretty rocks. Like they, I don't know, maybe some have little crystal looking things going on with them.
Yeah.
And I think she kind of just crouches in front of him, and she just starts like, because he doesn't have use of his hands.
Yeah, no.
So she just starts like laying out the rocks in like not true pattern of anything, but just kind of puts them in front of him, and like,
For flavor, are any of them wishing rocks? Like rocks with a line through them?
oh,
Probably.
yeah,
Probably.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
up to you, for sure, for
No,
sure.
absolutely. I mean, it's
Spicy.
just a whole array of different rocks.
Yeah.
You guys gotta,
Layered. They're layered.
And
what do you got in here? Rocks.
Rocks.
So she just lays them out, and then kind of puts like the rest of the handful back in her bag. Like a good amount of them, maybe like 8 of them or so.
Okay.
Um,
His vision is just like on you. Like his head's just pointed at you. He hasn't looked at the rocks yet.
and she just kind of points down at the rocks, and like looks at him, and then points down at the rocks again. She's like,
It might be nice to look at something different.
I look at you. Do you want to wish?
Mm-mm. Do you want one?
I do not make wishes.
But if you could, would you?
It is not in my creation to make wishes.
What were you created for?
To grant them.
Is that all that you are?
Yes,
Are you sure about that?
I am sure.
Do you want to know your future?
Ooh.
whoa. Holy shit.
He doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
He just starts saying consequence over and over again.
yeah.
Would it bring you peace?
Consequence. I can bring you peace. Do you wish for peace? I can grant peace. Joy, bliss. And
She
good
kind of like
emotions.
reaches forward
Yeah.
and like cups his face.
He's like red hot to the touch. It
Yeah.
feels like touching like a light bulb.
Ooh.
Yeah.
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 I,
Hey.
so I think she does like little
Okay.
little fingertips.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll 2d6s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy
I
shit.
think she just like looks like really close.
Yeah, fair.
And she goes, like how he's like, do you wanna make a wish? She goes,
Do you want to know your future?
Do you want to make a wish?
No.
and she does it.
Slay. Roll your 2d6s.
Yay! Yay!
I love this movie.
I love this movie.
I keep thinking it's a puzzle behind you, Theo. All the leaves.
Yeah,
It's a
it's like a
puzzle.
puzzle.
It's a puzzle.
Don't worry, me and Alder were working on it.
Yeah. My
brother.
brother.
It's your
brother.
He's so good at puzzles.
So good at puzzles.
You
That
can kiss
guy.
my brother if you want to, Arlo. You can do
You
that.
I was like, don't worry, I don't want to kiss your brother.
She's like, you can if you want, I guess.
You can if you want
on the
to.
table. Duly noted. Oh,
What? That's a 10, motherfucker. That's clear.
Hey,
All right.
okay.
wait, what did you get?
A 10.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was so for a second.
Wow, yay.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my
Okay.
god. Clear?
Okay.
Clear.
Okay.
Clear.
Okay. It's about to get fucking spicy in here.
Yay.
Yay.
All right.
Yeah.
You place.
If Wit sees you like touching, I think he would slowly like start to walk over.
Okay.
Especially if your
Deimos-
head went back. If your
Deimos
head's not back,
doesn't.
Him.
it's over.
Deimos doesn't even interact. He just keeps working in his little on his
Sorry.
papers. He has no. He just completely disregards.
You don't care.
He don't care.
Like
Arya
he
is
said, do
standing
not care.
next to Deimos.
Fair.
At this point, disregarding it.
Slay. Ooh, juicy.
She's like, not my circus, not my monkey. You know?
And it's your monkey. Andromeda, anyways.
Yeah.
She's just my circus. Oh fuck, those are my monkeys, aren't
Oh
they?
fuck,
Okay,
those are my
my
monkeys. Andromeda,
Yeah.
your head rolls back, and you are blinking awake, and you are looking down through the eyes and through the body of someone that is familiar to you because you have looked through these eyes before.
Oh,
It is
no.
Deimos.
Oh.
And you are looking through the eyes of
Right.
Deimos in this
Right.
moment. And you find yourself. You could pay.
You see, so bad. Sorry.
You're good. I just sort of.
I should have muted for
You're
this.
good.
That's on me. I did not realize it was not.
You're fine. You find yourself looking through his eyes again, and you recognize all those telltale signs. You feel that sort of like a sort of numb feeling, and like the burning kind of over your eye, and you feel like the burn almost like underneath your skin on like your arm and your leg. And in kind of like your core, there's just like this burning sensation. And you are looking out through that like half blurred vision. And you are looking down at the same metal hut, the same space that you just were, the same space you are currently looking at that celestial in real time. And all you see there, well, first, you feel yourself squat, like bend. And you feel like your muscles contract as you do, and like the pain that comes with like bending. And while you feel that numbness that is similar, that numbness and that underlying rage and that underlying just like despair that you felt once before, there is like the smallest fraction of hope that is like brimming. As you bend, as you feel yourself bend and look forward, you see those same shackles that were once holding the celestial, but all that is there now is stardust. And it sparkles slightly, almost like ash with like diamonds in it, in a sense. And you watch as these hands, one metal and one regular, come forward to brush a little bit of it into a small little like bottle, tiny little bottle with a little cork. And you watch them brush it in, place the cork within the bottle, and then close it up and stand. And they slowly stand. And they are looking down for a moment, looking down at this little bottle in their hand. And they turn, and you see another hand come into vision. And the hand is outstretched, extended. And you don't see the face of this person, but you see Deimos's metal hand place the small jar with the cork into the palm. And it sits basically that big into the palm. And the hand is a deep, like, hue of purple and lavender. And the nails are slightly pointed, a bit sharp and dark. And it closes around the little jar. And you watch as Deimos's hand, one of them goes beneath, and the other places itself on top. And you feel yourself smile. And that is where you come out of your vision.
Another person!
Listen, I've been fixating on one specific hand, and that kind of matches this description.
Oh.
I mean, unless I'm wrong, which, like, I don't know how we would get there, but...
That'd be Vice's hand?
I was thinking of somebody else. But that's based on art that we don't... I shouldn't reference, probably.
Who?
Should I say? I mean, it's probably
You can
not
say it
right.
if you want.
Okay, I mean, it may be Jamie, but
Fair.
Yeah.
literally just based on like the one hand that like I don't know.
Right, in that one, yeah.
Yeah. That's just what I've been.
I'm
Think
not
about-
okay. I'm not okay.
I mean, if he's smiling.
Yeah, if he's smiling.
And like gently placing like this little like bottle. I mean, he was a believer, was he not?
Let's see.
I don't know.
Yeah, his
I don't know
nails
how
are
he's
pretty. His nails are pretty sharp too. Did it have any rings?
Did it have
Did
any?
the hand have rings?
Oh,
Specifically, I was waiting to see if anyone would get there.
She would know.
Yeah, she would see it. There is specifically a little wooden ring with the heart.
I fucking can't do this, guys.
And-
Wait, oh, he's weird. Let's get it back. Let's get it back.
and another metal ring as well, similar to what Deimos wears.
It's similar to what Deimos has. His second ring. Wait, a second ring. Oh god.
Even though Andromeda doesn't know, like she could also like see the matching rings on Deimos's hands because
Yeah.
they're
Could I
there.
infer?
Yeah, you can
Andromeda-
infer, I think.
For
It is
sure.
2
Yeah.
wooden
Because
rings
the
with
same
hearts on them.
Ring. Yeah.
And he placed his like regular hand on top so you would see.
So you would
You
see
would
that
the
ring.
little ring.
Matchy matchy.
Oh, and you're seeing his other ring. So they're touching. They're touching.
They're touching. Oh, they're touching. Love wins, guys.
That
Love
is what you
wins.
see. That is what you
Love
see.
wins.
They deserve to be with each other so
Hands
bad.
touch.
That is what you see.
He's being
That's
silent.
Whoa. Okay, so Mal's at the door when you come out of that. By the way,
Yeah.
we're right behind you.
Okay, that's fine, guys.
Andromeda,
Although Mal Wit doesn't know anything about
Mhm.
JV at all, other than like that's like the top of the list is JV, and then like
Yeah,
3 other
yeah,
names.
yeah.
But she could I guess assume maybe based on
Unless it's somebody else.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't
Cute.
fully know.
Nope.
They're just names.
Yeah.
Can I say
I don't know if you would assume that honestly.
while they're in there, Aria, I think
I jump
after that
over.
last conversation,
Yeah, I
that they
jump
had,
over. I jump over.
Just for a second. It's very
No,
small.
I was planning on doing that
No, no, no.
anyways, so.
Jump.
No, but if you want to
When
play
we
this
jump
out, we can
in.
play
No, I
this out.
jump. I'm gonna jump back. So.
I know.
It's okay. Go ahead.
You jump. You landed.
We're
I
here.
jumped.
We're here.
Um,
landed.
I think after that
scribbling.
conversation about how Deimos is gonna have wants and needs
Hmm.
after he finally gets it, and he'll have that desire to have that again.
Yeah.
I think she started shaking not only out of fear but also out of like desperation,
Oh.
to the point where she was like kind of grabbing onto the counter of like his desk.
Hmm.
I
think he.
the way that he was talking about it
Yeah.
was so similar to Ulrich. So he said the same words that he told Arya. It was the same fucking verbiage, and that's why I was like, ah. Anyway, it's fine.
I think he looks.
Yeah.
Blinks. Looks at you. Do you need something to hold on to?
Yes.
Puts his pencil down. Leans down, kind of like shuffles in like some of the little like metal stuff that he's just kind of laying around. Pulls out like a very makeshift little like metal cane. Like hands it to you.
So sorry. I gotta go. Bye bye. There you go.
The
Bye,
rain.
bye.
Not the rain
Bye, bye.
parallel. He hands it out. He's just looking at you so evenly.
I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm fine.
Come
I'm not
back to
fine.
me.
I'm fine. I'm not
Also,
fine.
Jazz, not only the ring parallel, but the Victor parallel.
Please,
No.
that's exactly what I just said.
Oh, that's where you went?
It didn't
That's
pick
what
up.
I said.
Oh, it didn't pick
No,
up. Sorry.
you're right,
It
it
didn't
didn't
pick
pick
up.
up.
No. I was at the Victor. That's where I was.
I thought you were in the rain parallel. Sorry.
That's
Also the rain parallel, but
I
To
didn't pick it up. I
Deimos.
didn't hear it.
We have a mission. And that aligns with our mission. That aligns with our mission.
Come back.
hold on. I need
Jazz.
I need my
Go back. Come on. Lock in.
I'm trying really hard.
Your chair. Lock in.
I'm in here. I'm in. My chair is fine. Fine. Oh, thank you. Arya, I think, takes the cane out and just like leans on it and kind of like gets
Yeah.
a footing for it.
He doesn't even realize like the weight of it. He just kind of goes back to like his writing after he hands it to you.
She looks down at it and she's like, "Can I keep this?"
Sure. I've replaced the leg, so.
This one was yours.
Help me get around for a while.
Must be helpful,
That is the purpose of it.
right?
Scoots back in.
I have calmed down enough now. I can sit back
You're
down.
good. You're slaying.
Jesus Christ! I need a standing desk so I can run around.
Yeah, you do. You're so fair. Always take your moment. Sorry.
I can't. No, you're fine. I'm sorry. What do you have in the jewelry box?
Old things.
Loved things.
Manner of speaking, yes.
I'm glad you kept them.
Just looks at you.
You should get some flowers, maybe. Liven up the place a wee bit.
Flowers die.
They do, when you pick them. But they can also grow. Maybe eventually. Balance. Adjusting. You deserve flowers. Sorry. Your brows furrowed too much. I can.
You like.
I'll stop.
Just
Thank you
sorta-
for the cane.
How are you to make a deduction of what I deserve?
How am I to?
On what premise do you make said deduction, truly?
I listen. I see. And I... well, I feel. It could be wrong, could be off base. But I trust it. My feelings. Without them, I'm nothing. So, I trust it.
Fuel to a fire, truly. The dead deserve flowers, Aria. You should plant them. I hear they grow better in ash.
I wouldn't know.
No.
I've only really had one person die in my life. So, I wouldn't know.
It is one thing to experience death, and it is an entirely different thing to actually die. People chalk it up to a body crumbling away, burning, turning to organs and bones and meat. It is more as a concept, an idea. Once the concept, the idea of you dies, you are truly dead, whether your body is breathing or not. So maybe I do deserve flowers. Perhaps you were right. That is a good premise to make that deduction. He writes it down.
Your mind is...
What did you say?
I said I wasn't done yet.
Oh, sorry. I thought it went out and I didn't hear the last word and I was like, what'd you say?
Oh,
I panicked. I jumped the gun, sorry. He's just writing.
Your mind is always evolving. I hope to have that mindset eventually. I'm learning to cognitively listen and think. But I still get stuck.
You must adjust to the scenario that's given to you. If you do not adjust, then you disappear. If you do not conquer, then you disappear. Your fear of heights. You let it restrain you. I'm sure it restrains you often. Do you wish to fly? Do you wish to fly, or does your fear of heights stop you?
I don't.
Do you wish to fly? Shall I rephrase? Do you hope to fly?
Maybe one day.
You must get over your fear, naturally. The sky does not hurt you.
It's the ground.
If you are capable of staying above the ground, you are capable of conquering your fear.
I'm not capable.
Do you convince yourself of that?
I convince it because I have evidence to prove it.
Have you ever given weight to the idea that you were born incapable and so you must fight for it?
Yeah. I tried to fight for it. And then I was proven right.
Or perhaps it was never there and you were never given the tools. Perhaps it was never there at all, Aria. Perhaps you could never fly. And so you must fight to fly.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. We are speaking in hypotheses, of course.
Scientific.
Scientific deductions, quite so.
What does that mean? That symbol there? That one means adjust. What does that one mean?
Ignition.
Start. Or start.
Sometimes the flames get a little out of control. It's very inconvenient.
Oh. Right. Arya pushes that paper a little bit farther away.
Oh, he looks. It's rather rude.
Oh, okay.
He just extends his arm. It's writing on it.
I'll offer another way when I find it.
Yes, your friend said the same. Another way to do things. Another way. That's another way.
I know.
As though I haven't looked into every scenario, as though I haven't pre-prepared, as though I jumped to mass murder first.
No, that's not where anyone jumps first.
Is it not?
Well, most people. Comes with a lot of desperation, I imagine.
Depends on how much of a tyrant they are, I suppose.
Tyrantcy, has a bit of peace, not really anything. And it doesn't, well, Arya brings the paper back over.
He goes back to writing. He scribbles.
Ignition. Sorry. I'm in there. Well, I'd like to learn.
Learn what? How to explode something.
No.
What then? My apologies. You and your friends have caught me on a rather off day. I feel as though I've been sour with you. It's not purposeful. It's not purposeful to any of you.
I don't read it as sour. But why is that? Off day.
So much to do. The market was out of birdseed.
Oh. I can imagine you need quite a lot.
I don't have much time for feeble errands, so when I have to take them, they're very inconvenient, and then when they're out of things, it's even more inconvenient. I mean, who plans a day to go to the grocer, and then the grocer is empty? That's shameful. I'm not even buying for myself.
It is unfortunate, isn't it?
Deeply so. Did you want any refreshments? There's water in the barrel.
Do you like coffee?
I think so.
Haven't had it in a while.
Oh, it's been some time.
Maybe try some.
Not of my own doing. I did spend quite a bit of time in the Devil's Gate. You do know what they do there, don't you?
Yes, I have a vague concept.
Yes, well, certain magic staves off all hunger, all thirst, even sleep. So you just sit with your own emotions.
Oh, that's wretched.
Yes, it's quite horrible. Worse than the beatings, really. So I just sort of fell out of routine.
Right.
Once you don't do something that you do every day for a while, it sort of just trickles off, you know? Eventually. Sorry, I do not have any coffee.
No, please. Don't sweat it. I fear if you did have some, my friend back there would have an option because he really likes coffee.
He just nods as he's writing.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
For what?
Your time. And the cane. And the coffee.
Sure. It's back to writing. And from there I will jump.
No! Well, that was way longer than I needed.
That's okay! It was so nice. To Andromeda and Mal. Hey.
Hey.
Hey,
The head
gang.
snaps back up.
Yeah.
From the coloring.
What do you do? What do you do, love? Morty's just looking at you.
I think Andromeda kind of snaps back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was just hovering in the doorway, literally halfway in between.
I think she kind of stays there for a second, kind of putting the shit together in her brain.
Fair.
Yeah. And I think she kind of like leans forward to Morty and kind of goes for his ear. Is there like
It's covered by helmet, but yeah.
Ear area?
Yeah.
And I think she just says very carefully into his ear. She's like,
If you care about yourself at all, more than what those tyrannical fucking celestials made you to be, if you don't do anything for yourself, you will be dust soon.
What is there to care for?
There's plenty if you look beyond wishes.
she's gonna like drop her hands and kind of move back.
He just
I
starts
think
going on
this-
his little, do you want to make a wish? Do you want to make a wish? Do you want to make a wish? Do you want to say wish?
she's kind of, and
Yeah.
I think she goes to the rocks that she set on the ground, pulls out a few more, like a good amount more, starts arranging them. She arranges them until they spill out dust right in front of it.
Fun.
And then she stands up and
Just a good
turns
reminder.
to Mal.
Dust.
What did you see? Exactly.
He's gonna be dust soon. And a hand. saw a purple hand.
Not Deimos.
Deimos was there. I was Deimos.
Right.
And we had matching rings. So. And he was dust in a bottle. Right.
Just turn in.
Fair.
Like,
Right.
Walk out.
So fair. Mal, do you follow her?
I think just like one glance back and like
Mm.
seeing like the dust and like the rocks and Morty.
Mm.
Then yeah, that
Okay.
follows her.
You both walk out to Aria. You doing okay, Sylthia, by the way? As a little check-in.
No chicken. A real quick.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Thanks for asking.
Okay, good. Yeah, you walk back, and it's probably just at the end, the tail end of Aria's little conversation with Deimos. You see you're probably holding the little cane, and you see him just scribbling still on his little notepad.
I go to Terrance's side.
Okay. Terrance is just kind of like chilling, like he's like, I'm just ready whenever they want to leave, you know?
Yeah.
Like he's just like,
walks over with you.
I think Andromeda's just a little twitchy after
yeah, fair.
being in Deimos' body.
It's fair.
Yeah. Also, like seeing
that's
like
a lot
his
of-
vision and like what he sees and like how he
Yeah.
sees.
How he feels.
That's
and stuff
crazy.
too. Yeah.
And then he felt him smile, which
Yeah.
crazy.
Which is so fun parallel because he smiled like a vile smile the
Yeah, a
first
vile,
time, and
sickening
this time it was
smile.
like
Yeah.
a hopeful smile.
Hopeful. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He's wearing the ring, isn't he? The
Yeah.
little wooden.
Yeah, he is. He's
Yeah.
wearing both of them.
Yeah,
That is-
he's wearing it
Right.
right. He's wearing it right now as he wears.
Yes. As
Yeah.
he's writing.
Yeah.
She keeps looking at
Wait, is
it.
he writing? I don't know why I'm fixing it. Is he writing with his right hand or left hand, please?
Currently, right now, he is writing. Hold on, let me look.
Fair enough.
He's writing with his metal arm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but his other hand is kind of like on the desk, kind of leaning, and you see both of those rings.
Right.
Do any of you say anything more to him? Any more questions? Any more you want to say? As he works.
As he works.
Drama's just kind of quiet now.
Fair.
Just kind of.
Yeah, fair.
I think
Yeah,
we're
after
here.
seeing that.
Not gonna tell them
That's
what you
good.
saw. Interesting.
Fuck no.
Fuck
Wait.
no.
Fuck
That'd be
no.
funny, though. That'd be
Interesting.
fun.
Would it?
Interesting.
I love
That's
this
funny.
Interesting.
I think her eyes gonna catch on the note and see like Jamie at the top,
Mm.
and
You wonder.
I think
Yeah.
she kind of.
You can wonder. I would assume like wondering about all of the names because all the names are there.
Exactly.
So
All of
wondering
them.
that maybe
Would
it's one of
speculate.
them.
Because
Yeah.
like Wit knows that like
One
husband,
of
3 kids,
Yeah.
that matches like the number of names.
Yeah.
It's at the
Yeah.
top.
You just don't know which one is which, essentially.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And like he wouldn't like he would just be speculating. He wouldn't like know for sure one way
Yeah.
or another.
Exactly.
But I think mostly she's standing there, and I think she's a little twitchy, so I think she's
Yeah.
kind of standing near Terrance, and her
Mm.
fingers kind of like every once in a while go up and kind of like catch on his cloak. a little bit,
Oh,
so, like dunk, and then she lets go. And
I
then
think
she kinda,
whenever
like,
they drop, he does the same thing to yours. Like it's a little tug, and then he puts
go
his.
back and forth.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
They're
That's
communicating.
good.
they are
That's
communicating.
The other two, do you do anything? Do you say anything more? You see Hugo. Hugo does. He's standing on his little desk now, and you do see that there's like a slight little perch for him to sit on top of the desk, and he's just sort of like going like this as Deimos like writes, like watching him write.
I'm sure we'll see you somewhere.
Cross paths. That is what you said before.
Yeah, that is what we said before.
Until next time, Deimos. Hugo.
He looks at you. I'm shocked by your lack of questions. Wait.
Glances at everybody else.
He looks at you. Wait. And he looks back at his paper.
Drops to Wit.
Yeah.
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 It's nice, honestly.
Yeah. He just
Even
looks
if it's
back down.
probably not the
He
best reminder, but that's fine.
Glances back up at you. It's like a heavy look for a minute, and then he goes back to writing.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, also, it's a good reminder for him, too.
You wonder so much. I can feel it. It radiates off of you in waves.
I would prefer to hear from him.
I know you would. But how long will that take, truly? We may never know. I imagine he's on a crusade of his own right now, anyways.
What do you mean?
If he's well.
What crusade would that be?
Are you asking? Or just
I
pondering
am.
out loud?
Asking.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from him?
Yeah, but you have a point. You're here now, and you could answer the question.
I could, couldn't I?
So you want me to ask, but you won't respond.
He looks at you. It depends on how much work he's gotten done, really. There's a number of crusades. 2, in particular, I think should stand out. Depends on which you're interested in, really.
Both.
He is no stranger to hunting people down. It's what he was doing for most of his life before he ended up in the gate alongside me.
Right.
A little list.
Why? What did they do?
Revenge, I should think. We bonded in a way. The idea of avenging ourselves resonated with him. Sort of a trade-off. I scratch your back, you'll scratch mine. So there was no scratching involved, you know?
Separate cells, I'm sure.
Quite so.
She just bounced ideas off.
He was very creative. Was an arsonist, after all. I have a rather extensive concept of chemicals and science and the like. Making flames bigger. A tag team. A duo. Dynamic duo.
Did you learn from him? Or did you already know?
We learned from each other, really. I was never quite a fan of fire. Then I realized it's the most frightening thing at all. So I used it.
Poison for one, fire for the other.
And the poison wasn't anything particular. It was just the easiest way to bring death.
Didn't need to be frightening.
It does now. It needs to be frightening now. It is crucial to be frightening now, I should think.
Why the change?
Different target.
How does it being frightening help? Or is it just personal pleasure?
I don't take personal pleasure in the frightening aspect. I just hope it frightens them. I hope watching the lights dim frightens them. And I hope that every time they see it dim, just a fraction more, they think of flames and ash and soot. That is frightening. You see embers in your dreams.
No, but do you think they notice at all?
I think they notice.
Maybe.
Isn't it funny to create something that you cannot get rid of? They thought they could. Snap of your fingers and perhaps he'll be gone. Such a nuisance. Like a pimple. Or a scab you want to keep scratching at. Simple nuisance. Annoying, irritating. But you made him that way. And so there's nothing you can do to take it back. No take-backsies. Not
Did
really.
they even try? I thought they just ignored. Did they try to get rid of you?
I wouldn't know, would I?
I guess not. Maybe you would.
They stay far, far away, so I imagine there is no getting rid of me.
Unless they just don't care. That wouldn't really make sense.
That is an option, isn't it? Though they do care about power, and if they lose their power extensively, I think they would start to care.
Enough to come down?
No, they're cowards. Perhaps they'll like you, though. Oh, so important. Your nightly conversations whenever you please. How do those go? I heard they can be a bit bittersweet.
Not as accurate.
Dangerously attached.
Just to the one.
And that is how it starts.
Does it?
Quite so.
I know. I have no love for the two.
No, but you did make a wish, didn't you?
It was before I knew.
Ah, but you still did it. No outside research, no thinking bigger. You just did it. And that is how they get you. Like a little hook. A fishing lure. He looks around for Arlo and then kind of deflates a little bit.
Oh.
Almost as though like someone will get it, and then he's not here, and he's like, right. Goes back down. Looks back down.
You know, bait and switch.
I can assure you they knew all along. But you blindly trust, I imagine.
No, I do not.
They can look into things. Of course they can. They choose not to. It is pure impudence, really. Cowardly. Dawn and Dusk do not lose anything by telling them the consequences. Why would they? They still fulfill the wish. It does not matter.
It would matter if it prevented the wish from being made.
Right, but if you don't know the consequence because one particular celestial is lying to you, well then, you still make the wish. That one over there, he points. Oh, he speaks so much babble. You want to make a wish? Do you want to make a wish? It's like a parrot. I have parrots. They are far less annoying than he. But he sits there, and he yaps and he yaps and he yaps about making wishes, and I'm so sorry for those consequences, even though I didn't tell you about them. I didn't tell you about them. Oh, my bad. I didn't tell you about them. How many people lost their life to you, Morty? And you didn't tell them. Curious.
How
many people? How many people? What else? I walk into the room, I say, hey, you thing. It's a bit boring.
Morty. Careful.
Morty, yes.
Names make you attached.
Oh,
So
I'm
very-
not attached. I'm attached to the idea of death, hence the mort of it all. Which will become of him, eventually. He will live up to the name.
Andromeda just whispers next to Terrance. She just goes,
Test. Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, Wade knows that too now.
Yeah. Ever a namesake? Love a namesake. Love a name, truly. Everyone deserves a name in the end.
Just more about you, I guess.
Have you named yours? Hypocrite.
Not really, if I was comparing us.
No, you are actually attached. I'm truly sorry.
It's not so bad.
Right now.
If it affords information, it's not so bad.
Right. The inside man, so to speak.
Might it even be useful to get close? There's not much you don't know, it seems.
I know what I need to know, and then I do what I need to do. Consistent.
But this is the one
Consistent.
avenue that you haven't been able to
Deeply consistent.
consider. See.
Not haven't been able to, just have chosen not to. Sure, I could figure out a way if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. Why would I talk to them that extensively?
Well, you yelled for them for a time.
I did.
Did you not want to talk to them then?
On a bridge. On a bridge. I did yell for them.
And you were unable to talk to them.
I thought they would care. They did not. They did not care. So I stopped yelling. And now I do not open my mouth any further. Because what is the point, truly? There is none. Because they designate the importance of whoever they talk to. You must be so important. They keep on chatting with you. Showing up when you call. Not them.
That's no different from any wisher, truly.
Any celestial. Do you ever wonder why you're alive?
Well, you said because of 𝐿𝐼𝐿. Although you did get a little out of hand, so I guess I have vice to think. Truly.
To think. What would you be thanking him for? Do you not think that he would have some other motive for keeping you alive? Or did he merely just take one look at you and feel sorry? Vice. Well, perhaps, given his history.
What else could you have to gain? That would take this long.
So many things.
And the Crusades, then?
Have you ever heard a concept called greed?
I'm familiar with the term, yes.
Wonderful. Then you understand that greed leads to gluttony, and gluttony leads to wanting all sorts of things, no matter who you hurt in the process, no matter who you betray in the process. I've been betrayed many a time. Vice has done so.
He's betrayed you?
Yes, of course. It's only natural of ones who pretend to be your friend. Is it not?
You said you let him go, then.
Doesn't do me anything. His is not belief, it is desperation. It is a will to try anything, not belief. There is no faith there. He does not have faith. It's all a farce. He just pretends, but maybe it can help. So he tries and he tries and he tries, and then he gets attached, and then he tries again.
So how did he betray? You, specifically.
He wanted to do more than help me.
Oh, you guys froze for a sec. 1 second. Stabilize. Stabilize. Oh, no, you're so blurry. Oh, no, you're like jumping.
Oh, shit. I was moving around, sorry.
No, you're good. Okay, it's back. It's
Back.
back.
Slay. Slay.
Blurry, but it's fine.
Did you hear what I said last?
What did you say last?
Good question.
Good question.
Oh, he wanted to do more. He wanted to do more than help.
More than help. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. What else did he want to do?
Do you want to know?
If I ask, then yes.
Well, I don't know. You're asking questions, but you seem oddly hesitant. Scared of the answer, or scared to ask the question? Which is it? Or both, perhaps?
Just hesitant to hear it, but I need to all the same. Don't let that stop you. It's not stopping me.
He wanted a wish.
Do you know what you would have wished for?
I can presume. The return of someone, raising someone from the dead. Don't we all want to raise someone from the dead? Oh, and yet, only the feeble turn to celestials to raise someone from the dead, or to save them from it.
So the list
first jump,
for revenge.
The first jump. The first jump of a successful route, and people jump. What is so hard about staying on the ground? Can you not keep your feet planted? Is it really so hard? When a sparkly fellow shows up and asks you if you want anything you want, and you just simply agree. As it shines bright like a little star, twinkle, twinkle. My God. He's writing in his notes. And what then? Yeah. You make it and you get what you want, and then you live with the guilt forever of your decision. How is your guilt faring? Is it extensive? Is it deep?
I think it would be worth it.
Is it guttural? Worth it. And your victims, would they say the same?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
No. Selfish. Isn't it just selfish?
Yeah, we do agree there. The list, then. Revenge. For the person they lost, I assume.
Quiet.
And a wish to bring them back.
Quiet.
And do you know who it is?
Someone very important to them. We bonded over a few things. Just keeps writing.
And that's the two crusades.
Imagine he's still on one of them.
So it would eventually lead to a wish. It's amusing. There was no faith for the longest time. Not until very recently. There was no belief.
No.
Could have had it so much sooner. Why wait? Truly.
Attachments, perhaps. Do you blame me?
For what?
Everything.
Some, not all.
What is the sum that you blame me for?
The deaths.
All of them.
The ones you did directly.
Directly. Right. Which ones were those?
I'm not sure. No. Little hope, so I've heard.
So you've heard from who?
Enlightenment.
Enlightenment. Oh, another god, perhaps.
Adjacent, perhaps.
Dangerous. Enlightenment that I was directly the cause of little hope, perhaps. On an order.
On an order?
Perhaps I could be the direct cause because I gave the order, yes.
Yes, that does count in my eyes.
Right, even though I didn't light the match.
If they didn't, you still would have, yes?
I was busy elsewhere.
Yes, but you would make time. It's a very large part of your goal.
So you're mad at me because eventually I would have burned Little Hope.
I didn't say mad. I said blame.
Resonates as anger. Blame always resonates as anger.
It's not anger, it's grief, Deimos.
Grief. Grief.
You know it just as well. And are you not angry? Does not come off as anger towards the stars.
You think it's anger?
I think it's grief. That's the point. So you didn't go back?
When?
Ever?
I went to check.
To check for what?
Survivors, naturally.
How long after?
Slight bit of time. You were not there, neither was Vice. You were meant to live, though. That was the clause, after all. I didn't expect him to run off with you, though.
But that was the final job. That and he's free?
No. Final job was cleaning up after himself, which he did thoroughly.
It looks so heavily at Aria. Like, just like it's not super noticeable because like they're right next to each other.
Yeah.
It's like from like staring at glance to like a yeah.
Oh, I need to feed Hugo.
No. How did you know?
Oh, I need to.
That it wasn't cleaned up.
When I'm
How did
almost
you know
out
that there were
of bird
survivors?
seed. And there wasn't any more at the grocer. What?
Could you not go anywhere?
I didn't want to. What? What is your question?
Oh, you saw there were survivors.
Me? No, I
And
wasn't
then you
looking.
told him to clean up?
I told him it would be best if he did. Should anyone find out his little secret. Yeah. He went back to the scene of the crime. He went back. You were alone quite a bit, right? He came and went from time to time, did he not?
I suppose it's possible.
Busy bee. What was he up to? Nefarious things, I should think. And they were nefarious, in fact. Deeply so. In fact, he was on the search for something very prevalent.
No more nefarious than yours.
Perhaps not. Although betrayal feels a bit more nefarious than mass murder, in my own opinion.
I honestly don't know how to judge those, actually. Be on par.
Oh, no, that's not quite right. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow. It's fine, I'll do it tomorrow.
Do what?
Birdseed.
Right.
Andromeda reaches a hand in her pocket, pulls out a little handful of it.
Oh,
He, like, glances.
every bit counts.
Extends the metal hand.
She just pours it in his hand.
Thank you terribly. Extends it out. Hugo just lands on it. He's just,
Terribly.
He's just a big...
Yo, half of these birds could eat like live meat if they wanted to.
yeah,
They probably
Not
do.
live, but like, you know.
They're
probably do.
vegetarians.
They're all vegetarians.
They probably
Just
do.
him.
I mean,
They
I
have a
think
balanced
probably
diet,
where
perhaps.
there's like some of these birds, it's just a treat.
Yeah,
It's a treat.
It's just a treat.
it's a guilty
And he has
pleasure.
to be the ones that don't leave, so that's what the bird eats for.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense, yeah. They can't get...
But the other birds, you know, they can go grab some din-din and then come back.
Use this rat or something.
Yeah.
Or a dead body.
He like cracks his head for a second.
It is aviosis.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's actually very true.
Yeah. Yeah. You know.
He just has his hand out.
Dink, 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 dink. Against the metal.
Yeah.
You don't want them dead? Vice?
Vice? No, he's not a believer. He's just a hoper. Doesn't work the same.
And it is a betrayal that he wants a wish. That's fair.
It is a pathetic one.
Hmm.
I don't quite care. Whatever he wants to do, they'll be situated before long. And then he will not be able to make a wish. And to him I am sorry for that.
I guess it depends on if I find him first.
And if you find him, what will you do? Grant him a wish?
It's not for me to grant.
For who is it to grant,
him.
then?
Well, I guess he's tried the normal routes. And it didn't work.
He simply never got the chance. I think if he figured it out thoroughly, he would have possibly been successful. Who knows? I cannot speak for him. It has been some time.
So when is the last time you saw him?
I don't count.
Nor do your birds.
No, they know better. What, you will allow him a conference call with your pet celestial? Is that what will happen if he shows back up again? Will you extend the offer? Will you tell him, make a wish if you'd like? Go for it. Isn't this what you want?
I'm not sure.
The fact that you are not sure says enough. That you would still consider to use their services is beyond me. It's disappointing.
I just want to hear him out.
So what? He drops to his knees and he begs for you. begs and begs and begs, please let me make a wish. Please let me wish to the celestials above for my son back. Please, 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 extensively. And what? He begs and he pleads to you, and he cries. Have you ever seen him cry? I bet not. So then what? You hand over that little compass, and you give it to him, and he makes a wish. What then? You smile at him afterwards, and he walks off into the sunset with the boy he lost so long ago. And do you suffer the consequences, or do random victims suffer the consequence? Do you not even concern yourself with who they will hurt? Because it does not bother you. It does not bother you.
You want yours back just the same. So what is your method that is more preferable?
Which method?
You want them back, do you not?
Do I want who back?
I only know that you had a husband and 3 kids.
I'm no longer fit to be a father. Would not allow them to suffer it.
So you don't want it. And after all is said is done.
I want wit. I want more than anything on this realm. I want.
But you would not use a wish to do it.
No.
And you have no other ideas.
I have ideas. But I cannot fulfill any other idea until they are dead. I will not bring back any one person into this world until celestials have crumbled to dust at my feet. Why? Why would I possibly make them suffer? It is bringing people back into a world with tyrant gods. Tyrant gods that you like the use of. Feel free to keep using them. You won't have long. Whatever your wish, whatever his wish, whatever the wish of anyone that you love, I should hope they gain what they want. And I should hope you forget about the victims of it. Truly, so you can feel at your utmost happiest. Should you find your peace?
No.
No.
That is not it.
No, because you walk around with a name, and you walk around with friends, and you walk around with family. So it does not bother you. How could it possibly bother you?
It does bother me.
It's not very clear. No matter. No matter. I'm sure you will come begging. He's always been desperate, digging around in the rubble for a compass, cleaning up after himself when he's spotted. Desperation is a dirty thing, and his hands are deeply dirty. Perhaps it's just the nature. Hoping and believing leads you to be a coward or a tyrant.
No. If there are other ways that are better, by all means.
By all means, figure them out, then. Enjoy yourself while you do it. I'm sure you will.
And you as well, with your other methods.
I enjoy watching the lights dim. I do not enjoy the methods. But they are necessary, so I do them. So long as they live, I will never be the man that he loved. So they must die, so I can be that once more. And once they have, so be it.
So quick to justify your methods, then.
I justify nothing.
Yeah, but you do it the same when you blame the others. So, is there a difference?
I blame the others, sure.
Sorry, I forgot I was unmuted.
You're good, you're good.
Did you say
I
tea?
muted myself and went tea.
Keep that up.
Andromeda mutters that under her breath.
He looks at you. I feel justified in what I am doing. That does not mean that you must feel justified for me. No one must feel justified for me. Yes, I will judge, and yes, I will blame. Because I think it my right.
Okay, then I will do the same.
That's quite fine. I simply asked what you blame me for.
The order, then, I suppose. It is not that I don't understand it. It is just cause and effect. And grief.
Cause
and
and effect.
despite it.
And Greece and living despite it. All of the above, yes, of course. Of course. And you have spent so little time alive. But please, grieve away. You're within your right to grieve.
No. Yes. And you are within your right to grieve as well, obviously.
There are no pedestaled wit. There are no pedestals. We all stand on even ground. But they are in the sky. They are uneven.
So many are.
And will you continue to use their services then? These beings in the sky.
I have no desire to.
Then stop.
I have stopped.
Have you? Good then.
I don't know. Talking to them does feel useful.
Of course it does.
And you're getting close to them just the same. In different ways,
I
I
get
suppose.
closer and closer every day. In fact, I have so many with me now that get closer all the same. It is a grand scheme now. I never thought it would be. I don't need anyone's help. I've never really required it. I
You said
ask.
before.
If they want to help, they can help. If they want to help, they can help. But I don't require it. Simply welcome anyone working on the same path as me, working in the same regard as me. You know, I can share a desk if I really must. A workplace. You're here now. You stand in my laboratory of a sort. I'm sharing a workplace with you. Co-workers, perhaps. Co-workers. We are co-workers. I have plenty of co-workers now, in a sense that I never thought I would have before. It is a wondrous thing. It is a wondrous thing. And yet I do not care if they were to say no or yes, or agree or disagree. If they smite me where I stand, that's fine too. I'll just come back with a stronger mindset, really.
Is that how that works then? You can die, but you'll come back?
Do you want to test it? Shove me off into the ground beneath. See if I crack into a million different
Glances
pieces.
back to fucking Aria. No,
Aria.
that is not necessary.
No. Experiment.
It's not
Hypothesis.
useful or helpful.
What is your hypothesis? Will I crack into a million pieces? Will I become a mosaic on the ground? Or will nothing happen? Will I bounce right off? Like I'm made of rubber.
The way you put it, you said you crack, you did not break. You had to cut off your arm and leg because it was uncomfortable.
Did do that. I did do that, yes.
So I don't think falling would do anything.
No,
Well,
perhaps not.
crack
Who
more
knows,
badness.
really?
You would you not?
No. The
No, we
power
don't need
of
to find out.
gods. The power of gods. Everything forgets in the end. Even death. Curious.
So you do intend on killing them?
Who?
Dawn and dusk. Last time you were not sure. It was enough to just dim. But you want them to be dust now.
Yeah, it depends.
On the day?
Yeah. Feel free to pet any of the birds. They are all rather friendly, except for the eagles. They bite. Most of them, there's one that doesn't. He's quite nice. Horace. He's a interesting fellow.
Right, you mentioned him last time.
Sharp beak. Like a dagger. They will attack given the word. I'll be sure not to say the word, shall I?
No, it's an actual code word.
It's not so much a code. Just a concept.
Just an order.
Just a concept. Never gave them an order. They joined because they desired to.
Well, you did bond.
We did. We do.
Still?
I don't know. Perhaps somewhere deep down. When he's not being so cowardly.
Dangerous, in your own words, dangerous.
Vice. We were speaking in riddles. Do you mean Vice?
Yeah,
Oh,
we do that often. Who are you talking
yeah,
about?
perhaps, my birds.
But yes, I suppose you're bonded with your birds as well.
Deeply so. Vice, if he lives or dies, that is beyond me. It's his own frailty if he dies. His own success if he lives. It's truly up to him. I said hello, by the way. He looks at the rest of you as he says this. I said hello rather well. She enjoyed herself. It was a very thorough hello. I was working on my greeting. I was worried it wouldn't come across the way that I intended. I don't say hello very often. I said hello this time and she liked it. So that was a good conversation. That was successful.
Is that useful?
Useful, sure. Necessary, no. Simply useful. I'm fine to do it alone.
Shared goals, though. That does still matter.
Oh, it does. It does still matter. A god that was shamed by another god, and a god that is no longer a god because of that shame. Powerful, but not a god. I don't need allies. I don't wish for them. But I don't turn them away, per se.
No, you did seek this one out, so.
Just for fun. Why not? I love a good party.
Do you know?
Was there anything more? I have to tinker.
I thought you were gonna say tinkle.
He meant that so much in that same way.
That's
Oh!
so funny.
I have to tinker.
Yeah.
Andromeda being the little weird freak she is.
Hmm.
She kind of like wanders back over and like her parting to him. He has the what he has a ring finger. It's the ring finger, right?
Engagement finger, yeah, engagement ring.
Yeah. She kind of leans over and like reaches a hand out very slowly, like one might approach a scared animal.
Yeah.
Mm.
And like
Wild
taps her
animal.
finger on the wooden
It is
ring.
like the slowest like look at you.
Yeah.
And I think his like mechanical arm like reaches towards his like belt for a moment.
Yeah. She doesn't move.
Mm.
Just stays.
Purple skin.
Oh my god.
Do not touch.
Her finger like
Yeah,
moves
fair.
off of it. Yeah.
Okay.
If you want refreshments, there is a barrel over there.
That's the third time you've said that.
No, it's not.
She moves up.
Tilts his head. He kind of clears his throat and he walks like over to the mirror, taps the sticky note 3 times and like doesn't look at anyone, just taps it 3 times and then keeps walking. And like heads over to one of the other little like tables, starts like picking up a few things, kind of like examining them, looking at them, kind of like flips through some pages of the parchment. Like he clearly knows where everything is. He knows where these things are.
Yeah.
He like picks up a paper, looks at it, and he's so like back in whatever. Like he's just like
A
in
work
it.
mode.
Yeah. He's just kind of he's tinkering.
Can I go look at this like barrel of water just for fun?
Yeah.
As
Sure.
well.
Okay. I'm just gonna like.
There's a bomb in it.
Arlow.
Is it just a barrel of water?
It's just a barrel of water.
There's like
Lance
any
is in the
cups
barrel.
or like a freaking like ladle or anything.
Nope.
Is
Okay.
Lance in the barrel? Can I put my ear
No,
to it?
He is not in a barrel.
Not in the barrel.
He's
okay.
in a grave somewhere.
The funnest way to drink water is sticking your head in there, guys.
Oh yeah. Hell
Put your
yeah.
chair and open
Salt water.
Open up.
perhaps.
And open
Just
up.
open some salt water.
It doesn't look, I will say, it doesn't look the most clean.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's hard to tell because obviously it's in a barrel, so.
It's fair.
So weren't there like dishes nearby? What if this is dishwashing freaking water?
Maybe.
He doesn't really wash
Wait.
dishes.
You're fixating on the wildest things, my god.
It's dishwater water.
Yeah, this is right
It's
with
the
right
detail.
And you're fair. And you're fair.
It's,
Have your-
that's the
details.
details. And that's the
And
juice.
that's the details.
Devil's
We
in the
have so many-
details.
Well,
Devil's in the details.
But we only have so many details. We have to focus on all of them.
As you should. You
Yeah.
go
I
off.
think Andromeda makes for the exit. She's kind of wondering.
That's
There is
fair.
no exit.
What's it? Isn't it?
I mean,
the,
yeah,
She's headed
There's a
towards
little
the
step.
little step.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Probably
Yeah.
Step. She starts walking over to it.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just order from over here.
Oh, true. We could do that too.
Up to you guys.
If
Is
I
that
mean, I
okay?
glances at Aria. That's up to her if she wants to actually go down and face that fear.
We didn't.
Or-
We didn't. Yeah. We haven't portaled in front of him, have we?
In front of Deimos?
No.
No.
So he doesn't technically know that we have that.
He did make a
He may
comment.
just-
He made a comment of like you can pop out or something like that, didn't he? I think he made a
No,
comment.
that
It was
was
like on the rooftop. He was like, you could leave from here or whatever. Like it seemed like he was like,
I think he
Yeah.
he kind of was like you can leave from here. That's fine,
Alluding.
sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that Whit made that.
No, he did that.
I mean, I said it first, and then Demas was like, you can pop off.
Oh,
from here
He
if
was
you
just
want."
kind of watching all of you while he was writing when he said that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Anyone say anything more, or you leave it there?
Yeah, I mean, as he walks by, Wood just says like, until next time, Demas.
Hmm.
And
He.
just keep walking.
I think he goes like this with his palm, with his hand, extends it to you, and it's just birdseed. But he's like not looking at you. He's writing.
To me?
Yeah.
Are you gonna deny the man his offer?
I mean, is it the birdseed that like Andromeda just gave him?
Yeah. It's like it's in a manner you could suspect that he's just like he's in his head. He's writing, and he's just extending it on like impulse.
One of the birds.
He just keeps
Takes a
writing because
second,
he hears
like-
what the birds are saying, so he's just logged
Okay,
in.
I mean, it takes a handful, I guess, and
Fair.
like scatters it towards the nearest group of birds.
Fair. He just kind of like brushes his hand off.
Actually, are there any like specific birds around that like are
There's
close-ish?
every bird,
Any
Like,
bird.
they're all just,
any
like,
bird you can
hanging
imagine. They're all just around you. Yeah.
Blue-footed booby.
out?
I imagine if you scatter it, a lot of them jump down and start like pecking at it.
Okay, he'll
Yeah.
just scatter it.
Okay.
He's got
Yeah.
toxic blood. He's gonna get bit if he doesn't.
He doesn't say anything though.
Mm.
He just goes back to his work.
And it scatters, and then walks over to you guys, I guess.
Fair.
Kind of towards the exit, but like, as
Yeah.
we live right now.
Terrance is just like,
Okay.
Ooh, for flavor.
Mm.
Flavor, go ahead.
I think. Oh fuck. It's fine. Whit like goes over to the little shack and like closes the door and like relatches it, and then like walks towards the exit ish.
fair. Goes over Damos's head. He's just working.
Yeah, he's not paying attention. It's
No.
not for him.
Yeah, I think Arya kind of just walks over with the cane, still using it pretty heavily. And she sees Andromeda walking at the step
Mm-hmm.
and kind of dejectedly looks down and like gets back on her hands and knees again. And like puts the cane next to her and then just whispers into the portal sphere. Handbird, keyhorn, Ostrel. And then just like bangs it against the stone.
When you do that,
Mhm.
like as the portal kind of appears, you can probably see Deimos through like the transparency of that like opal light.
Mhm.
And he's just like watching you. Like his eyes are like set on you, Arya. Primarily like just you using the portal.
Yeah.
And he's just looking.
Mm-hmm. I think Arya kind of like looks at Andromeda and Whit, like, and Terrance.
Like,
I didn't know if you were going to say
Great.
or anything.
I mean, if we're going to say that he
Wait, how-
keyhorned, then like,
we going?
Fair, yeah.
It haunts me. It haunts me.
Terrance. Anyway.
Terrance.
Terrance.
And then I think, so with that, are you saying that the transparency, like, Deimos is on the other side of the
Mhm.
transparency?
Like on the other side of the room, because he's kind of over on the other side of the room, so you'd probably
Cool.
see
So,
him
like,
through that.
Arya,
Like,
portal.
through the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Yeah.
For flavor.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think she kind of just looks to her friends as like notions for them to go first.
Terrance does his little to Wit and Andromeda. He's like,
Andromeda
Shit,
just grabs him by
right
the cloak and kind of drags
What?
him through.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like,
soft.
and then it follows.
Yeah.
It's like,
Come on with me, pretty boy.
I think Arya, like she watches Wit go through. She like
Mm.
looks up and actually makes contact with Deimos, and
yeah.
just kind of goes like, "I'm sorry."
This is good. And then she kind of like grabs the cane and just like drags her body through it on all fours.
I will say he takes a step
Towards the portal?
towards you.
Towards the portal in?
You would notice it, yeah. Well, he can like go around it obviously, but he just kind of takes a step closer. Do you ignore it and like step in, or do you wait a
I
moment?
think that she's scared by movement, but
Fair.
probably not.
Okay. He just kind of looks at you very carefully. Gives you a once over.
Bless you.
Bless you, child.
Sorry.
You're good.
I just-
He just walks a little bit closer, so he's like within kind of earshot.
Mhm.
He gives you a once over. You'll conquer it eventually. Takes time. All good things take time. Should you ever want to fly, come see me.
Until next time.
Or perhaps sooner. And then he turns. He turns his back to you.
I think Arya still crawls herself through the portal and like pushes the cane through.
Yum, yum.
Yum 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 yum. That's just crazy and whack.
Okay.
Okay.
That was chunky. That was chunky. Thank you guys.
Where? That was chunky.
So good. It was so good.
Did I do okay?
So
Oh my god.
You played the birds. You played the demos. You played the.
You played the
He was in a bad mood today.
Like,
And it didn't feel like it.
We didn't have that bird seed. I mean, it's seriously.
He
Like,
didn't have the
sorry,
bird
guys.
seed, my guys. Like he was not in a good mood.
blame us.
And Arya about that was
Me when I leave the house for no reason, and then like
Exactly.
Yes.
And he's valid for that, you know.
No, yeah.
He's valid for
That's so
that.
funny.
Do you guys want to do bigger break? Do you want to do like a little 10 minutes so you can grab like a snack and then dive into the next bit? What's the vibe?
I don't get either way. I'm gonna get Subway for dinner tonight.
Oh, slay. That's a slay. Well, then maybe, are you guys okay with doing a 10-minute? Because then we could like order that, like, and then that'll come and we can do our bigger break then, and then like all
My
that.
Panda Express just got here, so
Slay. Okay, so are you guys? Do you guys?
I'll eat
So
We
good.
can do a
I'll
longer
put on a
break.
show for you, Haley.
That's true.
Yeah, you're next. You're fucking next,
I want my
bitch.
dinner show. Is
You're
there-
next.
So then do you guys want to grab just like a couple snacks and then like I'll just snack on like a 10-minute break real quick and then me and Theo can
That
fucking
sounds-
pop the fuck off.
If you're cool with that,
Fuck
then
off.
you can have
I'm cool with it
Yeah.
as long as you guys are cool with it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we'll do 10 minutes
cool
and
with
then we'll break later.
And then we'll do a longer break later. Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Me.
Okay, slay. So then.
It sounds good to me.
Okay, yeah. Then 6:15 my time.
Yeah.
Slay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay, see you guys in a minute.
See you in 10 minutes.
Hi,
Twin.
chat. Hello.
Twin, where have you been? Nobody knows me
like you know.
Nobody.
Whatever.
Right.
Chat, it's bad. I'm drinking water. It's bad, chat. It's so warm in this house right now. It's fine. It's
It
cooling
is.
down. It's dark.
It's so hot in this 5-star hellhole.
It's getting darker
Get
outside.
me
It's
out
okay.
of
I have hydrating milk. It's actually really.
Wow.
It's actually really hydrating.
Oh,
Yeah, milk
okay,
is
that's a
super-
sway. Thank you,
Yeah,
cow.
milk is hyperhydrating.
That lactose-free cow. You know what I mean?
Oh, I love those.
Jade.
Love those ones.
I love those cows.
Get that lactate out of here. Get that lactate.
Yeah,
out
get
of
that lactate. Lactate stay, but get that lactose out of here.
Get that lactose.
Oh, yeah,
You
those
need
are
that
different. Those are
lactate.
different. That's crazy.
Lactate is the good shit. Anywho, Arlo, I'm diving to
Hey.
you before I get into the crazy work with everyone returning. Arlo.
Hi, it's me.
I'm trying to remember where they were at. Where they were just drawing. You were drawing and
They're
Kai
going
was
for it
looking.
beforehand.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I gotta lock back in. God.
I know where I'm starting, so don't even worry about it.
Oh my god. Amazing. Okay.
Unless you know where you're starting, and that's literally great.
No, I have no start. We returned to you in the room. And their foreheads were like this because they were looking
Yep.
down. Yep, that's what it
Yep.
was. Okay, that's where they are, and Kai is still in that position, still just watching, observing,
Yeah.
and that is where they are when we come to you.
Slay. Okay,
Slay.
I think. Guys, I'm really excited.
You keep that up.
I think that he finishes the drawing, right?
Okay.
And it's just like a cute little sketch.
Oh,
Yeah, and I think he's like, yeah.
move Kai.
And he like shows him.
I think he goes like this, and then he like touches the nose on the page, and then kind of like
Aw.
drops his hand.
I think that like Arlo like drops it, and he takes his cheeks and he just goes like,
Ah.
That.
Oh. I think he just like he kind of like closes his eyes when you do, like still moves his head, but just like closes his eyes, and then kind of opens them and just looks at you.
so I'm taking it you like it.
You got my nose right.
Finally.
You always did.
Okay, right.
He just looks down.
Come here. He goes like this, and he goes, I'm gonna write Lane a really sappy letter, so come lay on me.
He scoots forward. And he like lays down.
Okay, cool.
He just watches.
Is he watching the letter?
Yeah, I think he is.
All of them.
Okay.
So he just starts writing a letter.
Mm.
I have it if you want it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Read me a story.
It's a little lengthy, but it's because,
That's okay.
read me a story.
Read me a story, please.
All right. Oh, I'm nervous.
I haven't heard this. I'm excited. Okay.
No, you haven't. I have a little surprise for you. Okay, ready? I'm ready. For sure. Reindeer. Please understand that there is no reality where I will ever be too busy for you. It's as if I'm built with a never-ending affinity for the entirety of you, and as if every thought I have is laced with a little piece of you. Things are going well, as it can go. Sorry, that's a lot of wells. Really though, while things are heavy, Kai looks gaunt, and every memory we speak of feels like a reminder of a centuries-long wound. All that really matters is that my skin touches his as I write you, and that my breath rises and falls alongside burgundy gills. And sometimes I say something stupid enough to watch his lips quirk into a tired smile. Every time he feels a sense of panic or disorientation, he finds his grounding with his finger on my pulse and his own in tandem. And it's like suddenly I'm real to him. You write so pretty. Did you know that? I can hear your voice clearly as I read your words, and I feel them wash over me like a warm wave on a spring day. Maybe a day in mid-March. I'm not sure if you can hear mine, but if you do, please be sure to imagine some stuttering from time to time, especially when I speak of my lips on yours. I miss the taste of raspberry and hot chocolate. I miss the heat of your mouth and the heavenly noises they make against mine.
Yo, sorry.
Right.
Keep it up.
Right.
Fuel this whole stream right now.
I know, I'm soul streaming hard. Greedily, I buried myself in your neck just to hear more, a choice I'm very glad I made. Unsurprisingly, you taste good everywhere. It makes me wonder. I find myself feeling the most Arlow I have ever felt, a version of me that a younger Arlow could only hope to be. I've been many Arlows, Rain, but this Arlow loves you most. I'd imagine time will continue to nurture that. It's sweet thinking of you and Orion like that, your surely infectious giggles echoing against the marble walls of the Capitol, making somewhere dim, somewhere bright. I have a weakness for brothers, as you know, especially those with dark hair and a good head on their shoulders. I'd imagine Kai would let me get away with hogging the color too, teasing me for it in some way. But he'd never actually see it that way, though. Like I'm taking something away from him, not really. You see in vivid colors, Rain, and I imagine that Orion deeply desired to see that radiant way that you see him, wanting to feel that same sense of life that you instill in everyone you meet. I find you often distorting your own beauty and the beauty you offer others, but I'm happy to remind you of your true nature. Oh, and also, just to be clear, your eyes are a glowing shade of rose quartz. I know this well. I've studied them closely. All that to say, that kiss belongs to you. And while I could say that I do too, I think you prefer belonging to me. In a lot of ways you do, if that pleases you. Shared with Alder, of course. I appreciate him pushing your honesty, pushing you to not diminish yourself as an afterthought. I can handle the heavy stuff, Rain, so please share it with me. You're sweet enough, so no need to sugarcoat things further. Oddly and hauntingly enough, Kai has a similar sort of thing with his own left eye. It's scarred and glossy, and he mentioned taking a weapon to it. Maybe you two can find solace in one another. I promise that it will all be okay. I promise, Raindrop. I swear there's nothing braver than accepting love when you are convinced you don't deserve it. And for that, I'm proud of you and grateful for it. Orion has fought for Talia and has fought to have Aria, and now he fights for you. He has good taste. Trust him with that. Please keep me updated on the blanket. I walk through life consistently impressed with deluxe jeans and the magic at the tip of their feathers. I'll pass all your messages to Aria. She looks so much like her father now. What a great reminder of something so good. She's important in ways I cannot describe, but I'm sure you understand exactly what I mean. Oh, also, I gave Kai a haircut. It looks good. I honestly could probably pick it up as a serious hobby. Though I would never dream of cutting your hair. The long silkiness of it too intoxicating against my fingers. Sorry, got distracted again. I actually would give you one if you really wanted it. I'd like to give you everything you want, really, and more. Okay, sorry. You guys' hair was shoulder length when I found him, hauntingly so I cut the sides of his hair short and cut the rest of it off his back and shoulders. And honestly, he looks really cool. He's been arguing with me that I'm equally as cool, and I've decided to stop fighting him on it. A safe decision based on the way that he glares at me. It's all so familiar, Rain. I want us all to be together again. I really think that would heal me in a way that my gift could never. Just to see the two of you talking about something simple and plain, and relishing in the way that Kai can make anything small feel any small thing feel interesting and entertaining. I think healing has always been so much more than golden light, and I'm starting to realize that. Look at us, filling our letters with high emotions and heavy thoughts. I wouldn't have it any other way. Write back whenever you'd like. I keep you by my bedside. From the one who holds you dearly, Arlow. P.S. Kai held your worry stone, and I didn't have to tell him that it was from you. Somehow he knew. Hearing your name from his lips was something euphoric, and suddenly it felt like we were a trio again. P.P.S. Kai called you his best friend. Please note that this has more legitimacy than you might think. Please don't discount it based on information you think he doesn't know. We've spoken of a lot of things. And at the end of the day, you will always have the two of us. P.P.P.S. I love you with everything I am. Thank you.
What the heck?
Thank you. I'm new to reading out loud.
That was you slayed that. That was so
okay.
good. No, you slayed that. Okay,
that was beautiful. That was flawless.
That was flawless.
What are you talking about?
Lexia.
Also, not like you like
not here.
like a kid from your soul. So, okay.
Not right now.
You're supposed. Hey, Rain you said to Rain that you have to imagine that I'm stuttering when I say this.
Oh, that's really fair.
That's cute.
So you read it perfectly.
That was so good.
Yes.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna shut up.
That was fucking beautiful.
Hey,
Thank you.
yo.
Thank you.
Ayo.
I got a little carried away.
So you said that
Arlo
now,
got a little
we
carried
He's
away.
gonna read that like a billion times. Like he's never gonna stop reading this. Like just
Rain's gonna lose his
like,
goddamn
going back
mind.
to this page.
I tried
This
to hear
page
about
is about
that.
to be so
I like
boring.
Yeah,
Just
it is
from,
gonna be.
like-
It's gonna be dog-eared.
Yeah.
Constant dog-eared.
So cute.
Zam. God, he's gonna fucking ascend. God damn. Yeah, you don't get a response. Not yet, at least.
That's so fine.
Man's
Arlo did not
processing.
expect that.
And when you drew Kai, you drew him with the side shaved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now he has a picture and
Now
he
he
knows
has it.
what
You're
you
so right.
said.
Serene
That's
got
so
to see
cute that
it.
you added that.
Yeah.
That's so
You're
cute.
so right. I didn't even think
So
about
now
it.
he can he knows it and he can see it, which is
I
so
know
cute.
Yeah.
about it, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
cute.
it's delicious.
I don't know if
Okay,
you'll pick
maybe.
up on the Haunting Lisa is supposed to be about Cal.
Yeah,
I
I think
think so,
I
yeah.
think he
I'm
will.
sure
Yeah, he's gonna
That'd be
latch.
I was gonna say
No.
more, but then I was like, you know what? I'm
Yeah.
Let's leave it there.
No,
Which is
he's
probably
gonna
best
he's
given,
gonna
you
get
know,
it. He'll get it.
Mr.
Could you
Glove
send the
Glove.
letter in the Discord too?
Yeah, I
whenever
wanna
you-
read
I
it.
have to. I have to. The grammar.
Space
I have
it
them
out.
like. It's
Oh,
like.
fair.
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay, you can take your time also if you want.
No, no, no.
Also
Or
take your
what
time
is-
if you
know
need
that,
it, but,
like,
do
I
you think
didn't-
I
I
don't
wrote,
grammar?
like-
No, I don't.
We won't judge either way. I just
Grammar?
read the
I
way
was
it says.
barely know
when I
her.
wrote it. I wasn't thinking about grammar when I wrote it.
And that's
Well,
fair.
And you don't need to.
It's a letter. You
now.
don't got to.
It doesn't matter
Grammar.
at any point.
I barely know her.
Grammar.
Oh, I have to do it in part. I'll send it after the same.
Okay, sorry.
It's really long.
I think eventually, like, after you started writing kind of like the first few sentences, I think Kai ended up like doing like a little nuzzle into your neck so that he could put his nose against your pulse point.
I want to die.
Glad he's
I
not
can't do
reading
this.
over your shoulder like this, because like there was some spice in there.
I like to think that because he kind of looked away, Arlo was like, writes the spice. Yeah, yeah, but he's got his nose against your pulse point at your neck. And he's not like sleeping, but he's just like, he's taking like deep breaths.
Yeah.
And that's where he is when you finish writing the little letter.
Okay. Yeah, I think I was just. I like he's like it's like he was writing like this.
Yeah.
He like closes it, takes it,
So cute,
places
Sam.
it.
Mm.
I'm done. He's just-
He just like, I think he just like adjusts a little bit, but he doesn't move.
I think Arlo's just.
Oh, help. Do you say anything to him? Totally up to you. All well. All is well.
I think he just says he loves him. Honestly,
Oh,
you can't go long without saying that.
I know. He should keep that up.
Okay, I think he says I love you more than anyone.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh God. I think he kind of shifts a little bit.
Yeah.
Takes like another deep breath. And then he just very softly says, what are we gonna do?
About what?
Everything. Kind of adjusts, he kind of sits up and just kind of like sits back on like his probably his calves.
Yeah.
And it's just like hands in his lap, just looking at you.
Well, there's a lot to do. Is there anything that's weighing on your mind more than others?
What do I do?
Stick with me. You don't have to do anything, Kai.
But what about everything?
I'm taking care of everything. I'm taking care of everything.
That's a lot.
Yeah, but it's a little bit easier now. I've been putting everything in its place. That feels more structured than it actually is. I've been getting everything situated, I guess, so that I could just be with you.
But there's still stuff to do.
Yeah. But you don't have to do it. I got a lot of extra breaks than you did, Kai. So I don't really want you to take on more than you have to. And what you have to is just being with me. And keep me company while I do it.
What if I hold you back?
You won't hold me back. You are momentum in my gills.
Cool. He doesn't say that, but he just like nods slowly. Internally he says that.
Cool.
Cool.
Oh god. And his little voice.
He just drops his head. All I know how to do is exist.
That's all you need to do. That's okay. That's enough. You don't have to make up for things, Kai. I promise.
How?
You have to trust me on this one.
It's just me and you
Yeah.
doing everything.
Yeah. However that looks, however it needs to look. I mean, selfishly, I would leave everything behind if it meant I get to be with you. As long as I get to be with you.
There's so much, though.
Yeah. Yeah, there is, and there's some extra things that you don't even know about that add to the list. So. And I have a lot of people. I have friends who are helping me. It's not just me doing it.
Do you trust them?
Yeah, I do. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how much I'm ever going to really trust other people with you. But that's, a special case. It's a very, very small list.
I can strangle them.
I know. I know you can. I know. I could too.
And Kai just looks at you so, like, heavily. You're not scared anymore.
No. I'm not.
Of hurting people?
No, I've killed people.
How?
With my hands.
He looks at you like, go on. but it's like he's not. He's just he like tilts his head.
All right. Well,
like,
I mean,
curiosity
there's
kind of.
different ways it happened. Some more directly than others. Well, the direct ones at least. They were goblins. They're kind of assholes, so I feel half bad about it. I try to be nice. I really did. Sorry. I said her name was pretty, and she got mad at me because she was like, well, I want an ugly name. And then I was like, I'm so sorry. And then she kidnapped my friends, and I was like, not having that. And then it was like a whole mad battle situation. And then I was trying to do a sniper with my arrow. But then I kind of got into the mix of things, and Things were not looking good for me. The goblin was small, but he was strong, so. And then suddenly it was like, suddenly I killed him. And then I was curious. I was it almost like it didn't feel real. So I kind of got up and then I killed someone else. It was real. And then I tried to save someone once, and I got to. It worked out well. Well, it worked out. But yeah, the choice I made to do it kind of killed a whole. It was a lot of people.
Towns.
Avalanche.
Kill the whole town.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we are even then.
Equal measure. I needed to become this guy. I needed to be stronger. More fearless. More like you. I don't know if I'll ever forgive myself for being so passive.
I wish I was more passive.
No, it's not. People. You didn't deserve the consequences for not being passive.
Impulsive. It was impulsive.
You guys both have their pros and cons. At least you fight. You know? I feel like it's harder to regret fighting, and I've learned for myself, at least, than the way I regret not doing anything at all.
It's too much.
What, your impulsivity?
It was too much. It was too extreme. It was too much. I created this thing. I thought you'd come to destroy the monster.
It wasn't about you. I didn't even know. I didn't even remember you at that point.
Right now?
I remember you right now.
He takes a deep breath.
Or like
breath
takes
of relief. Yeah.
Yeah. I was talking about someone else, but knowing what I know now doesn't sound great. I didn't address that one to Dear Ocean. So it wasn't for you.
Oh, it was for her.
Yeah.
Because of me.
No, Kai. There's more you don't know, Kai.
Sorry.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're doing fine. I just that was just a really fun the way you said that. Whenever you say his name, it like something hits.
I know, I feel like it resonates.
It's really guttural, yeah.
It's surreal. Still and forever.
Yeah, you say it out loud and I'm like, whoo, whoo. He just like looks at you. Around every corner there's another story, and another story leads to another thing I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be like that for a little bit, and I'm sorry about that.
I know this. If there's one thing I know that. I know it. I saw it. There's proof. There's evidence. It was...
Arlow takes his hand, and he, like, opens up the shirt again, but not just the tattoo.
Yeah.
And he opens up for his scar, and he places his hand on his scar.
He just looks.
We were being taken from. You're the only one in the family who doesn't have it.
Did I do the taking?
No. You didn't do the taking.
Everyone else gets taken from, and I do the taking. I take from everyone else.
No, Kai, you weren't around when that happened. Not really. Someone else was taking. Just like it was supposed to be when I was in the tank. That's...
Why not me?
Sorry.
Never me.
There was someone being taken from. That's when you were around. There was someone. They were the only one, though. Sometimes people take too much, and there's consequences for that.
I did that.
No, you didn't.
I took too much, and then there was consequences, and that's what happened.
No, Kai. Because you weren't around when I had mine. I got it from someone. I got it from somewhere. Couldn't be by your hands. You would remember that.
I don't know.
I know you don't. When we were getting taken from, the rest of us, nothing bad. That's a crazy thing to say. Rephrasing that. Nothing detrimental happened to us because someone learned from their previous mistakes. Because someone went too far to the point where they took everything. So instead, with the rest of us, it was little by little over time, so that we would last. But not all of us did. Like I said, people get desperate.
I don't understand, Arlo. I was desperate. I never meant to.
I know. You said, though, that day, that you wouldn't have, that you would have known. And you've spent so long being told something and then telling yourself it that you don't believe it anymore.
I was wrong.
You weren't wrong.
I was wrong.
No.
There's no way for me to know that I was wrong.
No, because you would know, because you'd feel it.
No.
Yeah. Even when you're impulsive, you know what you're doing. At least give yourself that credit.
I don't know anyone. I don't know anyone. I heard so many people and I don't know anything about any of them.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I was wrong.
Yeah, well, I was wrong too when I set a fucking snowstorm on people to the point that they couldn't breathe. Bodies frozen.
But she wasn't there. She wasn't in the snow. Sorry.
No. Don't be sorry. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out how to explain this to you. Pills are so hard to swallow, they're basically boulders.
Slay.
Well, thank you.
That was good.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, for real. Just drops his head.
Man, I really could just sit here for a long time trying to figure out how to break it, how to say it, how to make it palatable, digestible. But it's not possible.
I lied earlier.
About what?
Existing, I don't know how to do it.
That's okay. That can be learned. You just got back. I mean,
Every time I try to exist, I think about how other people don't exist because I took their existence from them.
yeah.
Maybe not by force, but maybe just because I took. And they feel taken from, and so
I've taken two. It really is an equal measure. And I would take more to keep
from her, Arlo.
You didn't take from her. It wasn't you.
I did, it was me.
Mm-mm. The same person who gave me the scar also gave her that scar as well.
No.
There's proof in that.
No, there's not.
He wanted Calypso to live. What better way than life itself? And it went too far. And your impulsiveness is a bullseye. An easy target. Just another consequence for someone who fights for things that they care about, for things they love. Being taken advantage of, being punished. For loving hard. Being a mirror for people who make you think that the person in the reflection takes and takes and takes, but it's not. It's not you.
That's one thing I'm certain of. That's one thing I know. I did that. And I should still be there. But I won't be there because you want me here. But I should still be there.
When you're around Calypso, what do you feel? Before.
It's warmer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Familiar.
Yeah. Did
So-
you used to feel that way around her? Before you were an Osiris? Did you feel the same?
I think so.
It wasn't like that for me.
No, she was always warm. She was nice and she was soft and she was gentle with things.
Okay.
I'm sure of it.
Okay. She's filled with things. Things that don't belong to her. Pieces.
Pieces of what?
𝐷𝐵𝐿𝐷𝐿𝐷.
Sorry.
No, I'm on my claws.
God. He's just looking at you.
Yeah.
And I think it's like whatever emotion or face he had before you said that is what it's stuck on.
I am.
He's just kind of looking at you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
Because she was dying. And she wanted to live. When I was in the tank, Calypso told Rain that I wanted it. Like, of course, Rain. Of course, he wants to help you. It's your best friend. He loves you. Take. It only makes sense to. Just rings around in his head. It's the same thing, you know? It's easy for her to convince.
No, but she was there. I must have seen her there. She was there. I must have seen her and I just didn't realize because I was just...
No, you didn't see her. You didn't see her until we all saw her at the same time.
No.
Yeah.
No.
She was placed there. She was
No.
placed there. Yeah.
No, Arlow.
Yeah, God.
She was coming to get me. She was coming to get me and she was going to calm me down and then I
No.
lost it.
Because if you saw her, you would have stopped.
No. Not like that. Not where I was. I wouldn't have.
You would have placed her somewhere else. She knows you well enough.
No,
She's
I
giving
know,
you space. You get mad. She's smart, Kai. She's smart.
To what? So what? Years and years and years and years and I don't know how much time.
Yeah. That's the worst fucking part.
No, because there needs to be a reason. There needs to be a reason more than just impulsivity. I can't just... It can't just be because I'm impulsive.
And it was because you were convenient, Kai.
I'll never do another impulsive thing ever. I don't want to. I don't want to do that.
I know. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Of course, you're not going to want to be impulsive after spending 300 years, 300 marches being punished for the mere concept.
No, there has to be something. There has to be a reason. Arlo, there has to be a reason. Please tell me there's just a reason.
I wish I could tell you that there was something that made sense. And that it wasn't for nothing.
No, there was a reason.
There wasn't a reason. Not a real one.
It was that he hated me. That was the reason. That's the reason. He hates me so much.
He hates himself, Kai.
No.
Yeah. And he punished you for it.
I killed her. I killed her, and the reason she's dead, I killed her. That's why I was there. That's why I'm this, because I killed her.
You were framed, Kai. The reason is manipulation. Severe, severe manipulation and greed. Greed that lasted 300 years. This car needs to relax.
I wondered what that was. I didn't hear that. All I heard was
one.
It was beeping like Jazz at Disney.
Jesse is crazy work.
I only heard beep. That's all I heard.
Yeah, literally, it was just one.
Lord. All right, back to this.
Kimmy's are gonna take a drink and recover. Jesus.
Me as well, buddy.
Oy oy. I think he's just looking at you.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I heard.
Guys, you have to relax.
I heard me.
They're going
yeah, we
crazy
did
out
that.
there.
Damn, the Angie. Some road rage going on.
I don't know.
I
They're
got me
mixed
some
up.
tape.
I only heard like the slightest little tail end of that other one. So.
That's all that matters. I just want them to stop interrupting me.
Yeah, it's probably annoying for you.
Yeah.
So
They're
fair.
done now. They're done now.
Me, 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 me.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
man, Jesus Christ, gives us a second.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is rough. I don't really. This one's hard to navigate.
Yeah, for him too. I think he starts trembling a little bit as he's sitting there, like his
Arlow's still
hands
touching him.
start. Yeah, you can feel his hands like trembling.
Of course.
I think he's just looking down.
I don't expect you to believe me.
No, I believe you. That's the problem. I believe you. I believe anything you say. I'll believe anything you say ever.
I would never lie to you.
I know. I know.
That's who I was writing about in the letter. That's who I was trying to swallow. That's who I'm trying to swallow. It's never been you.
There's so many marches.
Yeah. We spent more marches apart than we have together.
For no reason.
No reason.
Because I didn't do anything. I just sat there. I didn't do anything.
And Osiris?
Every march, I just sat there. I didn't do anything.
You couldn't get out.
I didn't try.
I just swam in circles in a tank.
I didn't try.
Because you thought you needed to be punished. So you were loyal to that.
She told me it was okay.
She thinks a lot of things are okay. And they're not.
What did I do?
Right place at the right time, I guess. It had already been done. It was just waiting for the right time to I don't know, make it look like a natural thing that happened, not cause suspicion.
I just folded paper into creatures. Then I collected shells and I hung them in trees. And yeah, I went drinking sometimes.
I know.
And I destroyed a village. I destroyed a town.
Yeah, well, they were all fucking assholes. They were all assholes. Doing inhumane things.
They killed him for what he was. They trapped me because of what I was.
What'd he say?
They trapped me because of what I was.
He trapped you. Get like, fucking hell.
They. He technically said they, but you know.
But we all know.
No, we all know. Murder me. He's just... both went the same way, except I never died. I wanted to.
Yeah.
But I didn't because of her. I didn't die because of her.
You didn't do anything wrong in my eyes. You just didn't.
I don't know what to do.
I'm doing it. I'm
No,
doing
I
it.
don't want you to do it by yourself.
You will be there. I do it. You will be there. You'll be there.
Doing what? Folding paper into sea creatures.
Making me whole, Kai. And folding paper into sea creatures.
Here I thought I didn't know how to exist, but clearly I did, because existing is what did this to me.
Well, it's just saying it's not fair feels like it was watered down. It's not fair.
What if I died?
It would have gotten you back. Somehow.
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it.
You
It was, I promise. Right now. And always.
I think when you say that, you see that golden glow, and it's like a fucking flurry of tentacles. Like it's unhinged. Like
Yeah.
very clearly like avoiding you, but like it like whacks everything off the bedside table. Like, it sends everything flying. It
Right
sends
ahead.
anything on the desks flying. It, like, probably baps at the curtains for a minute, probably lets a little bit of light in for just, like, a split second, and he probably, like, flinches away from it. Punches the wall again. Like, every tentacle is out, and they're wreaking havoc in the way, in any way that they can.
Absolutely.
Almost like he's literally, like, he uses them to, like, grab things and, like, throw them.
Yeah. Go right ahead.
And I think he eventually ends up putting, like, his head in his hands in a way that he, like, puts his hands in his hair and just starts, like, gripping. And you watch a little bit of, like scaling sort of descend along his, like, cheeks a bit, almost as if he's, like, transitioning a little.
Holy shit.
But he's, like, trying to keep himself contained with the hands and the hair. And he's, like, gripping, like, I think he starts screaming, like, to a like, shattering degree.
Yeah.
Which, bad choice of words. And it's extensive, and I'm sure anyone who's outside, I think Dimitri opens the door just out of fear. It's like, it's really quiet. He's like, closes it.
Good.
Closes it. Instantly closes it. Yeah, the tentacle probably hits the door and closes it, and he's like,
oh god. Something, like, hits the wall right next to his face.
Arlo doesn't say anything because it happened that fast.
Yeah, and I think it's, like, it's the kind of scream that, like, it's like
Is it
guttural.
the kind of scream that Arlo did when he was down in the basement?
In the basement. Yeah, after reading Ulrich's journal. Yeah, it's the same kind of fucking scream. And it's like that, like it gets to a point where it's so loud that you almost can't hear it anymore because it's so, like, it's like a shriek, like a shrieking sort of scream. And it's so guttural.
Yeah.
Do you do anything while that's happening?
I think that I give him a second to throw shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But I think when he, like, tucks, that Arlo, like, envelops him.
Okay.
The way, like, Dimitri did with him in the basement.
And I think, like, he goes, like, and he like gets enveloped by you, and I think the tentacles are still sort of like twitching, like flinching, as they try to kind of find things to, like, fucking fuck around with. But eventually it's like his, like, his screaming descends to sort of like a, like, heavy breathing. And it's almost like he's too, like, numb to cry. Like, it's just literally, like, it's like, yeah. It's literally just, like, you feel him taking in these, like, huge breaths, but it's almost like to just gather himself. It's like it's a panic attack, basically.
Yeah.
And eventually, like, as he's doing that, as he's, like, trying to breathe, the tentacles begin to sort of, like, calm. But I think rather than, like, disappearing, they just, like, lay. Like, they just fall. And they just lay, like, on the bed, and they lay, like, down onto the floor, and it's just like, lifeless. Like, they are just laying there. And I think some of the ends of them, like, kind of curl in on themselves a little bit. So, like, they all just curl up. As though he's trying to, like, curl in. Yeah, fucking hell.
Oh god.
And yeah, I think he's like, he just has his head in. He's just like this.
Yeah, I think
and
Arlo
he's
has
just
him like this, and I
pressed
think he's
against
probably
you.
like caressing one of the tentacles that are next to him.
Oh, my tentacle.
Yeah.
Help me. I think I'm gonna leave you there. Give you
What?
No, I'll come back to you, obviously. But give you a moment
Sorry,
to Don't worry, you'll have a chance.
I feel I had the same reaction.
What? We also don't have to. We can
I also
continue.
had the same reaction. Like, that was a fair one. That was valid.
We can also continue from there if you want. I was just gonna give you a moment if you wanted a moment.
No, it's totally up to you.
We
It's
can keep
totally up
going.
to you.
I'll keep going.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to. It's totally okay.
No, we can.
No, it's totally okay.
No, let's fucking go.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay, then awesome.
Oh,
in favor to vote.
Okay, awesome. Then if you're fine, then that's great.
The jury rules all in favor to more.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I think then, in that case, after maybe, like, I think it's like a hot minute. Like, I think it's like 30 minutes or so. Like a half hour.
Yeah.
Of him just like still like that. I think that's when like the tentacles begin to like pull in, yeah, and like descend into that bright light again, and you watch the scales like on the side of his face begin to like lessen in shade, and he goes back to his normal sort of like pallor, and it's just like a heavy breathing.
Yeah, I think I was breathing with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he does the thing where he moves his hands away from his head and then tucks them on your gills again.
Yeah.
And like
And
does
then
the squeezy thing where he like sticks his fingers in them.
Go right ahead.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
I think he just like, it's like these like even breaths. His breaths start to even out, but it's still like the sort of breathing that like kind of racks his frame and makes it like shake. And it's very much like in that horse way where like a horse is overexerted. It's like the shaky like legs and stuff like that. Yeah.
Right.
I'm always comparing him to a horse.
He's kind of in a seahorse,
He's a little seahorse. Oh. I think he just his breathing evens out and he just stays there and he doesn't say anything just yet.
Okay.
Did you say anything?
I probably just says like, I'm here. I got you. It's okay.
I think he pulls back a little bit and he like looks up at you and his eyes are like red and swollen, but there's like no tears. And he's just looking at you so evenly, and I think he still has his hands on your gills.
Yeah.
He just takes a breath. And his sort of like his face kind of crumples into a little bit of like like despair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he just looks at you so evenly. You're the only thing I'm certain about anymore.
I will always be here. Always.
Do you think that wherever he went, he still loves me?
Yeah, I know he does.
Okay.
I know he does.
Then I'm certain of that too. So then there's two things. I have two things to be certain about.
Arlow knocks on the wall.
Okay. For Dimitri.
Mm-hmm.
You hear it's like immediate because he was probably standing by the doorway.
Right there, yeah, absolutely.
It's just like the click and then slow open. He sticks his head in. Yeah.
Can you come here?
Yeah. He like walks in. There's the thing where he closes the door behind him and slowly just walks over. He's kind of like, his eyes, he can't help his eyes from like going on Kai now. And I think Kai is just like, his head is down, but his eyes are like drifting to him. I think Dimitri just kind of like looks at him and then kind of looks at you. It's just like, what's up?
Can I have the locket?
Oh no. Dimitri just looks at you, looks at Kai, looks at you, reaches into his pocket, hands it out to you, kind of holds it like the string and like lets it fall down, extends it. Kai's just looking.
I think Arlo just takes it and then puts it around him.
Cool. He doesn't move. He doesn't even breathe.
No,
he's
he
like
latches
so
it.
still.
Uh-huh. I know he does. That's yours.
His little hand removes from your gills and just goes to it and just like latches and like squeezes like white knuckled.
Mm-hmm.
He just holds it. You drew it. portrait in the locket you drew it. I asked you to draw it. So you did.
I
So
can
you
take
drew
it.
He looks at you. He kind of looks like he was just kind of mumbling to himself. He literally looks back up at you.
I did my best to make it look like exact.
I know. You did. I can forgive him for hating me, but I can't forgive him for hating him.
There's a lot of things I can't forgive him for.
I had to leave him behind too. Couldn't even bring him with me.
Yeah. And one of those dreams that I had, I went back to that moment because I wanted to tell you. I wanted to stand up. Before I did, though, I ripped it out of his hands. Handed it back to you. No one's gonna touch it again.
I'll strangle him.
What do you say?
I'll strangle them.
Yeah.
I think he slowly looks down at it like he's debating opening it and like looking.
Yeah.
I think he doesn't. I think he just keeps his hand there.
Mm.
Dimitri, I think he had stepped back towards the door. And just had his back towards the door. And was kind of like staying in the room, just hovering for a moment.
Mhm.
And I think Kai kind of like looks.
Yeah,
like,
clear
looks
at
up
him.
And he's just like, oh, sorry.
D. There's I left something in the shack for you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's a bottle.
Okay.
You don't have to go out there. I mean, be careful if you do. But it's there if you want to. Yeah, I wrote it for you a long time ago.
Okay. Yeah, sure. The group's on like an errand. So, it's just me right now. So I'll look when they get back. Right?
Where are they?
They went to fetch friends of 𝐂𝐻𝑗𝐻𝑗 Arthros. I don't know. I don't know really. Just that apparently there's some friends she wanted, and so they went to grab them. I didn't want to bother. I didn't want to bother you with it, so I just.
Are they the Eviosis?
But yeah, that sounds right.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you, but I didn't know if I should tell you because.
No. I'm not. No, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Do you want more orange juice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. He like steps up to grab the empty glass, or like the half-empty glass.
Sure.
Takes it, kind of holds it, kind of looks at Kai for a minute. I think Kai just like lifts his eyes to him, and it's just like gives him like the smallest smile. Like so small, so minuscule, and Dimitri just like smiles back and then kind of goes and like slowly closes the door, and you hear his footsteps just kind of descend down the hall.
Yeah.
And Kai just kind of watches the door for a minute. Aria approves.
Yeah.
He like watches the door and looks back. What's in the shack?
A bottle I didn't send out. I was gonna send out, but I ended up
Is it because it's explicit?
No, it's because I got mad at him.
Oh.
I'm not mad at him anymore. It was an I love you. So, just wanted him to have it. I'd ask if you were okay, but I can't ask that of you.
Go. He looks at you. He's like, shrugs his shoulders a little bit. I don't know anything. I don't think I know anything anymore.
That's okay. We'll start fresh and then we can learn things together.
I just know you and him, and that's all.
That's enough. Okay? You don't have to make room for anything else.
Can you give me an eye patch? I think you'd give me an eye patch.
I think he'd give you a really cool eye patch and then tell you that you look sexy.
I wore one once.
Did you?
Just like dress up.
I bet you look cool.
I had a hat and everything. It smells here.
Yeah, it's cool. I went on a pirate ship and I didn't even pick a pirate outfit because I'm I should have picked a pirate outfit. I kind of picked like a sheer kind of mermaid kind of thing.
He like tilts his head.
Yeah.
That can work.
Captain held me at gunpoint. That was crazy.
Captains are never nice. They're always massive dicks.
Yeah, well, I kept being like, my brother's a Kraken. I know him. Like, you don't want to mess with me.
Really?
Yeah. And she was kind of like, yeah, right. I was like, you don't even know. I was like, when I get him back, you have no clue. You're in for it.
An eye patch.
Yeah.
Foreboding. It'd be pretty scary looking. With an eye patch.
Yeah.
Can't see anymore.
Out of this one. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Or like lifts his hand and like runs his thumb across the scar.
No.
I can get you an eye patch if you want.
I think it looks stupid if I don't have a boat.
Get you a boat if you want. No, I don't think you look stupid. I don't think you could ever look stupid.
Smells himself.
I also got bitten by a vampire. That was crazy.
What?
The vampire. They're real. They're and they bite people. And they suck blood. It's a whole thing.
I knew that about vampires.
Oh yeah, that's points to you for that.
Did you not? No?
No, I did. I did know.
Okay. It's not.
It was just, doing it up front and in person was.
What did it feel like? He tilts his head at you.
It was like painful, and then it suddenly wasn't, and it was like delightful. But that's like the toxins. Like they have toxins that make you like it.
Like alcohol.
Kind of, but it's more like it's almost like a love potion kind of situation. It was weird. It was really weird. So yeah, the guy was super nice. I'm kind of friends with him now, I guess.
You friends with a vampire?
Yeah. We bonded. So, he comes, we have a little deal where, my blood, is kind of like, it's like the healing thing. So if a vampire drinks my blood, it kind of makes them feel alive again. So, and he's the vampire, like, lord. He's like the head honcho of the vampires. And so he drank my blood and he was like, this shit slaps. And I was like, okay, all right, crazy guy. And I thought at first that he was kind of an asshole, but really, he was really nice. And then I saw him again, and then I let him bite me again. And then I was like, you know what? You're really nice. I will continue to give you blood every once in a while, if you want. And so we have like a little thing going on. Don't mention that in front of Dimitri. He's very jealous.
I might have to do that then.
No, don't. Don't do it. It's
He smiles a little bit.
a sensitive subject. I went to on one date with a goat. It's like a satyr. And now he okay, well there's music. There needs to be context to why he craves goats. Doesn't there? He wants to eat a goat. Not because of any weird reason. He's just kind of like a werewolf.
What?
So right. He's a werewolf. It's called a lichen but it's basically the same premise. So he turns into a big dog.
And you like that?
Yes.
Okay.
He doesn't like it yet. So I kind of try to keep that on the down low that I like it, because I just think it's cool. I think he's cool. And I think that he has a lot of trauma with his father. It's a whole thing. So sorry. And his dad's one of them, and he's like, I'm gonna be like my dad, and I'm like, no, you're not. But then there's this whole level of it's a lot. That's why he had to leave when we were here, when we fell in love, because his dad was a major dick. And then we were apart for 2 years. Just why the bottles in the shack? Because I thought that he abandoned me by choice, but it wasn't. So now I want him to have it.
I want to know everything about you.
Okay.
This you.
I'm a little eccentric. I've done a lot of things. They're in aviosis right now. Why are they? I don't know why they're in aviosis. That's just crazy dangerous. Sorry. I haven't been there. I've been a couple places though.
Ocean there is dead. I don't go.
Mm.
I didn't go.
That's not worth it.
You're like a bottle of ale.
I'm like a bottle of ale?
But so many marches ago, someone was shaking you. And the lid was still on. They didn't take the lid off. And they were just shaking and shaking and shaking. And now someone took the lid off. Foam everywhere, you know.
That's how it feels sometimes.
Bubbles and foam.
Mm.
Sea foam and bubbles.
It suits me. The couple here adopted me, basically. So I guess I kind of technically have a mom and dad. They want to eventually meet you. They'd be really good to you.
I think he squeezes the necklace even tighter.
Yeah.
I don't think I want any more family.
You don't need them then.
Just you.
Okay. Just me.
And if your heart stops beating, mine will too.
And yours stops beating, mine will too.
Promise?
Mm-hmm. I promise. I don't want to meet a version of me that doesn't, where your heart doesn't beat.
I think he scoots forward. I think he curls into you again. It's like, it's so like,
Yeah.
I think it's like the forehead to the like sternum. I think he puts it right on your scar.
Help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think he just kind of like balls one hand into your like shirt, and then is just grabbing the necklace.
Oh, help me, God.
He's holding on to his two things that he's certain of.
No one can help me at this point in my life.
I might leave you there for now. Oh. How you doing?
Dad, do okay?
Oh my.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, you keep that up. I'm gonna go pee. Validate. I'm gonna validate the heck out of you. I'm gonna go pee real quick, gang. Oh,
I disapprove of your
you.
Of your question.
No, I approve of you
I
asking
disapprove
for
of your-
reassurance. That's really nice.
Keep
I
that-
love
you're
asking
good, you're good.
reassurance.
Oh, my thing fucked up.
That's
No.
very good.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
And you
piss.
did-
chat. Oh,
It's
Hello.
My
Hi,
mouth
Kat.
tastes like soap from how many nuts I'm eating.
whoa. Nice.
Thanks.
So-
Like literally.
Nice,
What?
twin. Nice,
Literally
twin.
soap?
Yeah, if you eat too many nuts, you
Tastes like
you
soap.
start to taste soap.
Tastes like
Oh
soap.
yeah, no pine nuts, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah,
Nor-
just
all
nuts
nuts,
in,
but
nuts in
those kind of
general, I
nuts.
think.
That's what happened with you.
All nuts?
I so many pine nuts once, like one time.
Yeah, that was
I
bad.
tasted soap for 2 weeks.
I remember
I
that.
remember that.
I remember that.
That was horrible.
We were
Steve macadamia
concerned
nuts
for
by
you.
the barrel, so I never tasted soap. But
I
maybe
think
that's just
it's
my
probably
baby thing.
specific.
Eat
It's
more.
probably very specific.
pine
but-
It's just a skill issue. It's
Try
just a
pine nuts.
skill
I do
issue.
like pine nuts. They're so expensive. though.
You gotta get
Skill
better. You
issue.
gotta get better at tasting soap, Faye.
I guess I should taste soap.
Or not,
What?
you know? I don't
Well-
You gotta get in the big leagues.
I don't wanna. I'm gonna
Not
stay
everyone
small
puts,
little
not everyone's mom puts soap in their mouths. Come on.
well.
The silence. Oh, the silence.
Let's
Oh,
dive
yeah.
in. So
Anywho, hi guys.
I'm gonna jump to my gang waltzing into the tavern.
Probably.
But first,
Yeah.
I imagine that you guys appeared outside of Hanburn again. Yeah.
Figured. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
with
have
the
to walk
little-
up, do a little walkie past all the
Yeah.
destruction and death.
Oh,
So
Yummy. No, you're real.
Yeah.
You're up for that.
for the gang of you, as you appear, as that you walk through the portal sphere and you appear right back into Hanburn again, into the skeletal remains essentially of it. You see that little pathway, of course, that leads up to the doors of 𝐄𝐲𝐻𝑜RN, and you see that there's the extensive light of like lanterns and the light inside kind of shining through. And it's a bit more overcast now. It seems like it's a little bit darker outside. Everything is kind of dim diffraction, which makes 𝐄𝐲𝐻𝑜RN just like glow even more, and it looks like that little safe haven again. And I think before, like as you guys like kind of start to walk, I think Terrance grabs your shirt or your cloak, Andromeda, for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And I think I think if like he sees kind of Aria and Wit like keep walking like towards the inn, or if they stop or anything, I think he kind of like waits until they're sort of like walking away from the conversation. It's a more private conversation. Oh.
Private conversation. I
conversation.
think Wit looks back, like
Yeah,
shrugs, and then like keeps walking.
fair.
I think
Shrug.
also, they were the first one in, so they did have
Have
to
a
wait
private moment.
for
Yeah.
them to all pass. I
They had
think
to kinda
that
wait.
Aria was definitely crawling, and as soon as she touched,
Right.
she was crawling all the way in.
She was
Yeah.
in fact doing that. Yes.
I think that she
She's on the
eventually
beach,
touches,
slow as you can get.
the sand.
Mm.
She kind of like digs her fingers in,
Yeah.
and then she looks up as she's like taking a second to just breathe and feel the ground. And then she like looks up and sees the two of them obviously waiting.
Yeah. Terrance is like I think eyes on Andromeda, and it's like the little tug, and it's sort of like a, I gotta talk to you for a minute,
Yeah.
and then
for sure.
that's the energy you see when you come out. It's just him kind
Aria
of hovering.
just grabs the portal sphere from the
Fair.
ground as it closes
like,
up,
looks.
puts it in her pocket, and then she slowly just pushes the cane in the sand as she's crawling to go up the stairs. And then
Fair.
as soon as she gets to the stairs, she like pulls herself up into a standing position.
Fair, slay.
And then is normal as she
Goes
walks.
all the way in.
It goes all the way
because-
there.
I mean, honestly,
Fair,
it feels like her.
fair.
She's the type of, she's the bitch that goes up.
She's like the ground. I love the ground.
I love the
I
ground.
love the ground.
I
Wait,
love
do
the
you
ground, but
just
I hate
keep
the
walking?
ground.
Or do you hover at all? Does Wit hover at all, or does he just keep walking?
I think he definitely like saw like
Clocks it.
clocked it. I guess yeah. Like shrugs. I guess like nods at Andromeda, like, and then keeps walking.
Okay, slay.
I give him 2 solid thumbs up.
I think as soon as they're out of earshot,
Thumbs up back. I double thumbs back up. Thumbs up back.
as soon as they're out of earshot, he kind of like kicks at the sand a little bit. Kind of looks down. He's like, "Do you want to? Well, I wanted to. Well, okay. So, I wanted to extend the invite of a nature to like sort of, I don't know, like spend the night with me. Not in that way. Not that way. Like not like that. That's not what I mean. More so just like if you want to, like, I don't know, stargaze or something, or just I don't know, hang out. Perhaps I should phrase it as hang out. Maybe. Maybe that's, yeah.
Sorry, I think my heart just stopped for a second.
He just, like, he blinks, he's like, oh, you're right, I don't really know much medical.
Oh no, sometimes it does that.
What?
I think it literally did just for a second there.
He reaches out to go like this and then stops. And he's like, it's still beating though?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it
okay,
is.
good.
It is. No, I
Yeah,
think the
that's
guy
good.
who's in charge of that is still good. He's still good.
Good, yeah, okay.
Long story. I did a big tree, guy attached to it. He's like 1,000,000 years old, but he looks like 20. So,
Right, yeah. Well, I'm glad he's still kicking then.
yeah, no, he still is kind of.
Yeah.
We should, hang out at night with you. Just the
Yeah,
two.
no pressure. I just I just think it.
I don't feel pressure, ever.
Cool. Yeah, I just don't.
I mean,
really,
in some things, yes, I do feel pressure, but I don't feel pressure in this. If you want to hang out, I want to hang out with you. You want to spend more time with me, even if we just went through a realm and it was kind of traumatizing. You want to do that still more tonight?
Yeah. I don't really want to. I don't know. I think it'd be nice not to be, alone right now.
No, I agree.
Cool. And I don't really have anyone else, so. Not that's the only reason I'm asking you. Just that I don't have anyone else to ask, and I'm kind of grateful for that because I'm happy to ask you. So. I don't know. I just was I didn't really want to go into a crowded tavern just yet, so I was gonna sort of.
I don't want to either.
Cool. Yeah. I'm just I have like a sort of like I have an extra cloak in my bag. I was gonna just sort of put it on the sand and just sort of sit.
And we can sit on it.
Yeah, if you want to sit next to me.
I don't think I've ever done that before. It's
Sit?
usually just kind of on the ground. No, I've sat before.
Okay.
A few times.
Yeah. God, they're so the same person. He just like looks, he like nods, he's like, right, okay, yeah, I thought that, yeah, I was about to correct you because you sat once with me, so,
I've
inside
sat
inside, yeah. Not on the floor though, not on the floor, on a beach.
on a chair.
Yeah.
But yep.
Yeah. I mean, I can run in and like grab you a drink or something. I do have some ale in my bag though, if that's. I was gonna sort of chug it a little bit.
I'll drink some ale.
Yeah, we could share.
We could share.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Indirect kiss. Sorry. There's something really romantic in that because they can't touch, so it's just like the idea of them like. It hits Stacy. Ooh, they're sharing saliva.
Wait, what if it's
Yeah.
like, he's like, you drink something, a little bit of your like saliva is still left on there,
Yeah.
and everything tastes as if it's a little warm, so it just gets a little warm.
Oh, it does the alcohol thing, but it's even warmer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
you,
"Ooh, my
you keep that up. Yeah, I think he just like he shifts. He's like, not to pressure you into drinking alcohol, by the way, of course.
I don't feel pressure there. It's okay.
Yeah, it's nothing crazy or strong. It's just sort of like one you can just like sip on languidly, and it doesn't really like do anything. Yeah, it's
Yep.
sort of it's just a hit every once in a
A
while.
sipper with a hopper.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
if you want to,
I do.
as long as you're not put off by today. So.
Why would I be put off by you in any way?
Yeah, so I'll lay out the thing, the blanket, the thing.
I will watch you do that.
Right, yeah, you wanna, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll just, yeah. Do you, I don't want you to lose your way. Lifts his arm up again.
She she takes his arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Slay. And he just starts walking towards the beach, like the shoreline. Okay, cool. I'll jump back to that.
Yay! More Jared. I'm normal, guys.
Yeah. No, you don't have to be.
Like a demon. That was beautiful.
You keep that up. You keep that up.
I am just a girl.
I'm just a girl.
Just a whore.
Just a whore.
Everything she wants.
That's right.
You keep that up. You keep that up.
And I support you.
Yay.
I support you being just a girl. Or just anything.
You do.
I do.
Wits.
Frederick right now.
I didn't, and I stand by that, unfortunately.
Oh.
Sorry, but I just stand by that.
Well, honestly,
it's toxic.
the right way.
It's toxic.
Terrance is right here.
Terrance is right there.
That's a
Terrance
toxic relationship. It would be toxic. It would be toxic. Pivot.
He's right here.
It would be Tobias but
Now,
on
aren't you
crack,
glad you
truly.
waited? Yeah.
Correct.
Tobias, but even worse. of
Yeah,
the time.
even worse, truly. Aria and Wits.
Yeah.
I was about to mute.
As you step up the little tavern steps and you head into the tavern, you head inside. You do see Fabian and Rhea. I always say it differently. And they are sat at a little booth, and Arthros is sat at a booth with them, and Hazel is with them, and she has absolutely loaded them up with like food and drink. She's very clearly in like deep conversation. And I think Arthros definitely notes you when you come in the door and like kind of looks up and like takes a little sigh of relief.
Yeah. Also,
like,
sigh of relief, like mashing moment.
Yeah.
Right.
Actually, that's like the first time he's breathed since.
Yeah. You see Silas and Connor.
Real.
And Wesley,
Yeah,
and they are sat with the arrows again, and they are all sort of like chatting and drinking and eating together. Except for Connor, of course. But he is sat there in conversation. And you note.
It's over with Ray and Fabian.
No. Where are they?
Oh no.
What?
Solar is sitting at the bar with someone.
Whoa!
With someone?
Two people. Well, not two people, but them and one other person. They are sitting in bar stools. And the first notion when you see Solar and then you look to their side is very clear by a long black cloak that pulls down the bar stool.
Oh.
And you see
The reckoning.
blonde loose hair on his forehead and bright blue eyes. And very clearly, Solar is sitting and talking to Tobias.
The reckoning.
Shut the fuck up.
He was having a crisis.
Oh, have fun with
Wasn't supposed to happen in that order, but that's just how it ended up, and it's okay. It's okay. Keep that up. Solar's countenance. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm thrilled.
No, I'm also
worried.
no. I'm just saying for Haley, at least it's Andromeda's best friend, and also Solar likes Tobias kind of.
Yeah,
True.
kind of like has a history-ish, a little bit.
They're better.
I'm on the beach with Terrance right now.
Sharing drinks.
Just sharing drinks. That's it. Just sharing drinks. Anyways,
he rolls up. He's like, time for my fucking
Oh,
hangout.
I missed him.
My ex something. Oh, you're sharing a drink with this funny.
You met him yesterday, and now you're coworkers. Sorry.
Solar's countenance.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's really familiar.
Vibes
though. Vibes.
I'm just vibes.
Solar's face seems like a little bit like they're smiling in a way that it's like, all right. And it's very clear that like Tobias is like kind of like angrily sort of talking to Solar.
Oh no.
And Solar's just like, I think Solar looks and he's like, hey! He points at Aria and Way walking in, and Tobias is just a slow turn and look at the two of you waltzing in. And he just instantly pushes up from the bar stool, immediately starts walking over.
Right.
Whoa.
Right. Okay. All right.
His cloak is unfurling behind him as he walks over. His hair is like kind of blowing back a little bit. He's obviously
Okay.
in that masked form with the blue eyes and the
Arya
blonde hair.
just went from literally crawling on her hands and knees to
In
this
the
fucking
sand.
pit.
Talking to Dave was talking.
Chat said baby girl has arrived, yeah.
Baby girl.
He immediately
Go back
beelines
to
it up
Personally,
to
still
both
so
of you.
pretty.
He's pretty.
Baby girl, isn't
He beelines it up to both of you. Gives you both a once over. Crosses his arms over his chest.
Arya's dusting
smile.
the sand off of her arms.
Thank you so kindly for fucking off without a word. When there are people I am required to spend time with in order to keep my tongue in my life. Thank you! Thank you for that. I've had to track you down. I have popped around to all of your known bolt holes. I have been places I haven't wanted to go in quite some time. Oh, but you're having drinks at the bar.
Hmm.
Declaring.
You actually, you don't want an explanation. It doesn't matter.
I'm sorry we didn't leave a note this time.
Yes.
This was a
We didn't leave a note this time. Did we? Did we leave? Oh. I don't
No, the note we left was from the last
time.
Last.
It was
I
not.
left
It
a
was
note
not
this time,
because
too.
we didn't.
If
we
you
didn't
did,
tell him.
Clearly he
You
hasn't
did.
seen it.
I could have sworn I
You might have.
did.
You might have.
I
left
thought
one.
you did
Yeah.
before we left.
Yeah.
I thought only Andromeda wrote it and like
only
left it on the.
Andromeda
Okay,
did, and she
maybe
left
left it on the
it.
tree?
Yeah,
Did you
Okay,
say
so
the
we're
one
on
to
the same
it?
place.
I could have sworn I
If you
did.
left it,
What did you say
Yeah,
though?
he didn't find it.
Did you
I'm
say
gonna-
that we were
Did we
left
know? Did
before?
we know that you left a note?
note?
I think they.
was
Yeah,
that a
because I
private
think
thing?
you stepped
I
off
don't
at one
think-
point
Yeah, she stopped.
before
she was
they
like,
left
"Oh,
because they
be
had to
right
go
back."
go outside
Yeah.
into the
Be right
meadow
back.
to leave.
Yeah.
So I think she stepped off then.
And she
Right
put it
back.
away
And then
and
like
then
did
came
it.
back.
Okay.
I'm pretty
okay.
sure that's the way I
don't-
remember it. I could be wrong, but
Yeah.
No, I don't necessarily know.
Oh,
that
he didn't find it,
He
so-
wrote it, no.
He definitely
Yeah.
didn't find it.
And he
though.
probably If he didn't
Was
find
it was at like the tree though, right?
I think so.
yeah.
Because
think
our
that's where she
first
left
note that
it.
we left, I know we put it
We
on
left
like
it closer
the empty
to
portal,
the
like
actual.
yeah.
archway. And then you put it on the tree, which you know.
Sworn I left a note. Yeah, why would you go back there?
No, I feel like you would have. I feel like that's true. Did you Yeah. No, I do remember you writing something.
And
I remember you leaving.
because
and
I
then
remember
coming
you
back.
you said that like you weren't going to tell like the specifics of what we were going to do or where we were
Yeah.
going. You were
Mhm.
just saying that like we'll be back. Or
I
did
don't
you?
remember. Either way, I can
I
tell
don't
you
know.
he did not see it.
Either
Yeah.
way,
Didn't
Yeah.
find a note.
but we
Either way, he did not find it.
Wait, and Aria know that she left something though.
Do we?
I don't think
She
she.
left.
I don't know if
That's
she
what I'm-
announced
That's
it,
what I'm asking.
but I
Oh,
don't know.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If
do
we
you think,
just know
Kate?
that she stepped away, or do we know that she left a note?
What do you think?
What do you think? Yeah.
Oh, probably just that she just stepped away. I don't think she
Mhm.
probably announced
Yeah.
it.
You guys want to hear what
Okay.
I think?
Yeah.
What do
Yeah.
you think?
He's not gonna give a fuck.
She don't give a fuck. She doesn't give a
You're
fuck.
really fucking right.
if you were like, we left a note, he's gonna say, okay. fuck
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, literally.
Fuck you.
What canonically just said like I'm sorry we didn't leave a note. So like already we're operating under the
I
premise
think
that, like, we didn't leave a
both
note.
responses are gonna be okay. Fuck you.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Flow chart. It's a flow chart.
Yeah, honestly, that's
Yeah, so
Tobias'
it's just
glory.
like-
Right.
He's just
So
looking.
we didn't leave a note. We didn't leave a note. We should leave a note. I didn't leave a note.
I don't think it's. Really,
Hmm.
I don't know if it's about the note. Right.
I may be a single man and all now, but
Well,
that doesn't mean there's not still a little bit of a blood pact intact.
Right. Yes.
oh
No,
yeah. I mean, last we were trying to find a way to keep in contact with you. You don't
How is that
I
my
don't
job?
think phones would work actually.
Anyway, it's
His eyes start
like,
stretching.
none of that really matters. None of that really matters, though. Point is, we did royally fuck up with that.
Yeah, I don't want you to lose your tongue
that's
or
how-
your life.
No. Sorry about the whole traveling to different places thing. That's unfortunate. Anyway, there. You don't care about the details, I'm sure. So I'm not even gonna need them. If you want them, yeah. But if you don't, that's fine. Anyway,
Very glad you
do
found
you
this,
need
though.
to be
This
in
is
her
a different-
vicinity? Do you need to be in her vicinity?
Why are you
or
here?
Right now?
Why are you here? Why are you here? Of all places, why are you
Do you
here?
actually
Why are
want
you
to know?
not in paradise where you spent all of your fucking time?
Because that's not
Well, this is
what's important anymore.
Is it
Yeah,
not?
one
You
of the
spent
rules.
quite a
No.
bit of time there. This is not important
Bias.
anymore. It's not. Not important to me. It's not important now, when I've been saying for countless days that I cannot go into paradise. I don't want to go into paradise. No one moved for me. Oh, but now we're moving, because that's not what's important anymore. Oh, convenient for all of you.
Aria, like, grabbed Tobias's shoulder.
Wasn't he? Because Arlo did, like, the whole letter.
Yeah,
and
he
then
doesn't
like,
mind
hey,
it.
go to Ķežohr and hang out.
He doesn't give a shit.
He doesn't give a shit. Aria, it's only about the fact.
And you know what he'll find in my room?
Don't go to his room right
Exactly. No. Aria grabs Tobias's shoulder
He just looks.
and pulls him closer and leans in to his shoulder and says, "There is something that we had to retrieve that is a little bit important to a specific someone that we all very much care about, and that I know if you understood and you thought about it for a second about who this possibility of what we grabbed was, you'd understand why we're here."
You don't know?
We're working on that. We're getting closer.
Well then what? What have you been spending time fetching?
You know enough to put the puzzle pieces together.
Do you want me to say it?
Perhaps I know enough. Do I care enough? No, so just say it. Truly.
Okay. Just because you don't care enough doesn't mean that it's not important.
Oh my god, I'm not saying it's not important. I'm just saying I don't care. Just spill it.
Okay, but just because you don't care doesn't mean I have to spill it.
Why is it so hard? Are you in a
It's
blood
not
pact that you
hard,
cannot
it's
say?
important.
Yeah.
Maybe there's people around here.
If it's
that have
important,
ears
shouldn't
that
you
I
say it
don't
out
want to
loud?
hear.
Shouldn't you say things out loud that are important? That's the philosophy
Maybe
that I have
it's too
applied to my
important.
life. Spell it out.
There's people with ears, and we don't know if they're here.
Yes, mine, and they are waiting to listen.
No, your ears are right here, and I see them. They're on your face. I can tell that they're on. I can see it because you're listening to what I'm saying, and you're rebuting everything that I'm saying back to you. So, instead, I need you to read between the lines.
Yeah,
Please.
context clues. That's fine.
If you have fetched Calypso,
Someone else
I am
wearing-
going to
No,
commit murder.
No, why? Okay, Tobias.
That
Look at me.
we need to
Look at me.
retrieve.
Look
the
at me.
I'm looking.
Other half.
Okay. That equation is a separate thing that we must engage with at a later date. What is more important right now to a specific someone that we all care about? 1 + 1 = 2.
Other half.
1.
His face goes from angry to lax. Like unemotional.
You there?
Just a step in the process. Very necessary step.
Who's protecting the brat?
We're having a conversation.
If you have him, who is protecting the brat with Idona inside of her?
I need you.
Don't
To
you
listen.
dare.
I need you to listen to me.
He was like, you say calm down right now.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you.
I know.
I am not going to tell you.
I know that's not you, Core. That is not you, Core. But yeah, that's why he was like, don't you dare.
Yeah, and she won't.
He just looks at you.
No, yeah, she's just like, I know that it is important for us to get Idona. Okay? It is just as important to all of us, okay? We're not going to leave her stranded. What I'm going to tell you is going to make you nervous, but you're going to have to trust us because it is a process, okay? When we got there, it was a little
I don't
suspicious.
care.
We went there. Okay, then it doesn't matter. Then you need to just trust us that she's fine for now. Good enough.
She's fine.
For now.
For now. Okay, so
Now.
how long is she okay for
Arlo
now?
would not risk her more than
Until
you
we
would.
get her.
Arlo would not risk her. Because Arlo knows everything about Osiris and what it can do and what's there. And what's threatening her.
That's not what we said.
Oh, we know everything now.
No, we didn't say that.
Did you say that?
Tobias,
Oh, but we know better. What if she's dead right now and you don't even know?
we would know.
Would you know?
Yes, I would.
How would you?
Calypso is my aunt. Did you think that she
Oh,
would
and
go
Calypso will tell
all
you.
crazy in my head? Yes.
So much trust.
Tobias.
Constant trust being put into Calypso. Everywhere I turn,
Do
there is
not
always
rope me
just...
into that.
Just shut up, wait. He looks back at you, Aria.
Jesus Christ.
Warmly kindly.
Warmly kindly.
Jade is saying warmly kindly.
Jade, warmly kindly.
He's throwing a little bit of a tantrum right now.
Yeah.
Do you really think that this is about trust?
Either way, you sponsored getting Kai wit. Either way, you did it, Aria. All of you were on the team of getting Kai. Team Kai, let's get Kai out. Even though Kai has been the one shield this entire time in protecting Idona.
He's not just a shield.
No, he's not. Of course he's fucking not.
Okay.
But
then
what
you
is
can't
Idona?
simplify him to. Idona is separate.
Bait on the end of a hook is what she is.
No, she's not.
Yes,
She's
she is.
inside of
Easy,
someone.
easy,
Very
easy.
separated. No, it's not easy.
You think you know so much.
No, I don't. That's why I'm saying it like this to you. I know that I don't know anything. We went to Osiris for quite literally maybe an hour, okay?
Then I've been there before.
And I know you have. You've said that.
Great,
I'm
so
not
she's
saying
alone.
that we have all the answers. She's not alone.
Oh, right, great. So she's alone with Calypso.
We're having communications with them both.
Oh, we're having communications. That'll fix everything.
Yes, Arlo is talking to her, and I'm talking to Calypso to keep her busy.
Right, and a
we can
conversation
get
a day keeps all the bad away.
there.
Wonderful.
No, it doesn't. That is not what I am saving.
This is pointless.
1 second.
Subway!
Yeah.
My entire expression changed.
You know, Tobias isn't him when he's angry.
No, he's
He
not.
was in Subway.
I apologize.
Can
He's
you say
he's
sub-
blowing a
can you
glass
say Subway
gasket.
in Tobias's
It's
voice?
fine. He's
Subway.
worried, and it's coming from worry, which is,
Yeah. Sorry, Vay. Sorry,
Oh,
Vay.
guys,
On
I
my
can't help it
behalf,
when I
sorry.
It's
see him.
juicy. Let the characters be upset. They like to do that. It's so valid.
No, then shut up, wait.
Guys, I can't help it when I see him. I'm like, that's my man.
Oh, God. Whoa! Not the my there.
It's my man.
No. Cutting
That's
you
the
off.
man.
I'm cutting you off. Thank you,
I'm
Jazzo.
cutting you off.
I'm cutting you off. I'm cutting you off.
I can't help it. My heart sings for him sometimes.
No, that's fair.
Well, that is fair.
Thank you, Jazzo. Sorry about that.
Hi, no worries.
An
No, you're
intense
good.
moment.
Yeah.
Okay, he's just looking at you. He's looking at both of you. He's looking between both of you.
Sorry, I was reading back the conversation and it keeps all the matter.
You're
That's so good. That was so good.
Speaking with Calypso does nothing. We've seen that plenty of times before. What?
It is currently all we can do right now.
All we can do, right?
There was no other way, okay? Arlo would not be strong enough to actually fully separate them if he didn't have Kai, okay? And on top of that, the thing that Kai was trying to protect Calypso and Idona from is also a part of something much bigger that Arlo has connections to, okay? So maybe it seems insane because, of course, there's a gazillion other things there, I'm sure, that are dangerous and unpredictable. But we are not going to risk Idona's life for anything,
You've
okay?
already risked it. You've all already risked it. The fact that he is not there currently, right now, is risking it.
Okay, so what would be your plan then? We go there, try to get them all at the same time? That's never going to work.
It wasn't about that. It was merely protection. And now she doesn't have it, so now she
He
needs
is
it.
not just protection.
They weren't even together. He wasn't protecting her. For however long they were separate.
Right. So you don't think a giant kraken brings some attention to him? Away from her? Shield. A shield. He has been a shield. Somehow she has lived and existed for the last 300 years. Has she not? But let's take away the one thing protecting her. She'll be fine for another 3 days, 2 days, a week. Really? Idiocy.
It's not idiocy.
It is.
No.
What false
It's
hope are you
not.
banking
It's
on?
trying to focus. It's not false hope.
This is false hope.
It's not.
You just
Maybe
hope
that's
and
what you
pray
feel,
that
and
something
you-
doesn't kill her tomorrow, today, in the next week over. You're just sitting around hoping and praying because you will figure it out. We'll come up with something else. We're talking to her. We're having conversations. We'll know if something's wrong. Right, so what will you do? What will you do when she doesn't answer back the next night? The night after that?
Then I'll go.
Then you'll go. And what will you do?
I'll do anything. I will do anything.
Where's Andromeda?
Okay, so we're back on this now that you've done with your little tantrum. Is this what we're going to have? Do you actually need to go talk to her, or do you need to be in the same vicinity?
Vicinity.
Okay, then just stay here.
It's not enough. I cannot see her.
Okay, you have to see her.
Forget it. I'll come
No,
back
it's fine.
tomorrow.
No, I'll go get her. She's outside.
I will come back tomorrow. I'm not interested. I do not have the patience.
You never have the patience. That's the whole point.
Well, I have even less patience now, Aria.
Okay, well, that's fine, Tobias. Do you want to
We'll
just
be
get
here
this over
tomorrow.
with? But we will be here tomorrow. Well, no, we can't say that. Do you want to do this now? Who knows what's going to happen tomorrow?
No.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Forget it.
No, I don't want you to lose your time.
Forget
You're
it.
so good at using it. No, no,
I
don't
have
get-
time.
I'm
have
turning
time.
around.
I'm
I'm
trying to be.
turning around.
I have time.
You may have time. I don't. Maybe I won't. Maybe she won't.
I was
Maybe
trying
we
to be
won't.
ahead of
Maybe we
schedule.
won't.
I was trying to be ahead of schedule.
Exactly. We can continue that.
Which is good.
I'm
Not to me anymore.
organized.
You are very organized. Look at you being here. You figured it out.
I mean, you have a point. If we're gone tomorrow, you might as well do it now.
No.
Just do it now.
No.
Or the rest of the week.
Why?
No.
Why?
Gods.
You've already been here enough. Let's just do this. You wasted so much of your time hopping around trying to find us. The least we can do is get this
Now I
part
know
out
where you
for
are. Thank you so much.
What? Oh, now you know where we are. Now who we are.
Yes.
I'm just saying, under your guise of false hope that you believe that we have, who knows what's going to happen tomorrow. So if you don't want to lose your tongue, I would
What do
prefer
you
for
bank
you to
on?
stay here.
What do you bank on? Truly.
Okay, are we back on it now?
What do you bank on?
Bank on the fact that it needed to happen like this, in this order.
Who says?
Arlo.
Arlo says.
Yes. And we all believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Arlo is not himself without Kai.
So that's wonderful. Arlo's himself now. And where is he, Donna?
Next.
Next. What did you do today? Just out of curiosity.
Do you think that we're going to do anything?
What did you do
without
today?
Arlo? I don't see how that's any of your concern.
Ah, right. Are you embarrassed to say? Because none of it pertained to Idona, did it?
No, of course it didn't pertain to
No,
Idona.
of course it didn't.
Otherwise she'd be right here, wouldn't she?
No, she would.
You don't care if it's not about Idona. And you're valid too. Obviously. You've got...
I don't understand the priorities, really. Really, that's
Right.
it.
She's
Well,
your
because you have
priority.
your... Yes, you have your own priorities.
Because you have no others.
Great chat. Thank you. Now I know where you are. I'll be in touch, perhaps.
You
Are
could
you
stay
sure?
here.
No.
You can go outside.
Why would I stay here?
Because this is a part of your deal.
I have time. I'll worry about
What
that.
if you
You could
don't?
also be privy to the details now. If
I
you
don't
want to
want
be
to
there.
be.
If you
I
want to
don't-
come to get her.
Every time it's late. Every time. Every time
And
it's
if you're
late.
here,
I will not be an afterthought, and I will not let Idona be an afterthought, thank you very much. So, if you don't mind, cheerio. Till next time. You guys can keep sitting on your high horses doing all your little errands before you actually fetch someone from prison, you know. Suffering inside of another body that is actually shattering and suffering
today
as well.
we
Shut up!
got someone from prison.
Just shut up.
Oh,
If
thank
you're going
you.
to keep insulting us, then leave. Because I will not let you sit here and pretend like we're not doing everything in our power to get all of these fucking guardians back. Okay? I know Idona means a lot to you. So fucking shut your mouth for just a minute. So then you can put all of that energy into actually loving her when we get her back and when we need your help, okay? Because fighting with us is not gonna do you any good.
You're right.
Oh, I'm right now, right, okay.
No, you are. It never has before, so why would it now?
Never has what?
Why and when will my opinion have any gravity to any of you?
That is not what I said.
Yeah.
It's not.
In so many words, Aria.
In so many words, I'm using my words very clearly. I talk and I listen. And I appreciate it when you do the same. But right now, what you're doing is just yelling at us about something we cannot change. There are no good answers right now, okay?
But if you have ideas, we would want to hear them.
I have an idea right about now.
What is it?
I don't think I want to share since no one shared their plan for Kai. So, I bid you adieu, au revoir, as they say. Say another language, let me think. 𝐷𝐸𝐿𝐹𝐸𝐻𝑒𝐻𝑒𝐻. I spent some time in Germany.
God, I love him. Anyway.
He just vanishes.
Oh!
That went so good.
So good.
Well, I'm off for tonight, guys.
Off the hook for tonight.
So fucking lucky, bitch!
Oh, we did nothing but rile him up, so I'm glad you don't have to do that tonight.
Let's just hope that he didn't go outside.
Ah.
Hey. What if he just fucking appears right in front of fucking Terrance and Andromeda and goes, great! And then fucking goes
Oh god.
Why is this no good, very bad day?
Yeah.
Correct. Poor man. He's just fucking struggling and he just wants Idona back and he's real
I
sorry.
know. And like, I feel like
That is the only priority for him.
Tell him about Mavith, because that's like the big, like.
That's what Aria was saying though, and then she was like, she doesn't care.
I know, but like, there's so much like I feel like
she's not in as much danger, but like it's not gonna matter to him because she still is in danger.
Yes, she's
like
still
even
there.
if she just knew that like Calypso is cracking, like the
I
time is
feel
running out.
Well, the thing is too, we don't even know that because Arlo hasn't told us.
Oh.
Yeah, Arlo hasn't.
Arlo found that out last night.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But we don't even know.
That's not right, you guys. It's not going great.
It's not going great.
I mean, he has a point, like, but also,
no,
like,
he absolutely has a point. Yeah.
But even if like we went
His
to
point is so
grab her
valid.
right now, I don't even think Tobias is strong enough to like take them, like separate them,
He's
and
more
contain Calypso, because like
he's
she's
more
so
latched
powerful.
on. He's more latched on to the idea of like waiting and finding a solution for like all three of them, rather than like doing like a pecking order. Is like how he sees it, where he's like, it feels like it's like, well, let's just get Kai out, and so then like, where do we go next?
Of course, like he doesn't know about the deal.
Right.
And, like,
He doesn't know any of that. But
He also doesn't know that there's a fourth fucking person too.
Yeah.
Like we're trying to like.
Yeah.
Like she's
I liked what Wit said because it really put in perspective like Tobias' POV is like he doesn't have any other priorities. He has like,
I know that hurt him,
priority.
but also it's not wrong.
It did.
True though. I mean, if you look into his POV as well, which is that is his priority. So of course, us having gone a different path than
like,
that,
of course
he doesn't get it.
This is the only thing, but like they literally got somebody out of prison today, so like
for him.
We've been going to prisons every day this week.
Yeah, every day this week.
He's
God,
just,
it's been a
he's
fucking
like,
prison break week.
And we're gonna keep going.
He can't help but see. He can't help but see like, okay, Arlo and Kai are all happy together, and everyone's just at a tavern, and that's it.
Yeah.
And then what?
And it's like,
so what?
That's what it looks like. We just had
go
a date
upstairs.
trip.
I should have seen that fucking room. No one's. It's not happy.
It's not happy.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, he had the invitation to go upstairs, but he doesn't
it's
want it,
not
and
his
that's
job
probably
to understand.
smart.
Like, it's not his job to worry about that when he really is just
Exactly.
hyper focused on the idea of like having a life to be there with Idona. Like that's
It's also okay
all
that
he
like
needs.
this isn't his priority. Like he just wants her out of like Osiris, which like
There was just a part of him that was like felt like it had more time because he had Kai. He knew Kai was protecting
Kai
her.
was over there.
So now he's
And
like,
he felt like
he's in a
kind of had
panic.
a little bit of a
Yeah,
Because
Yeah.
like he was
also kind of
already
like some of the
panicking
guy-
just like about finding us, and then he found out that which like that's the thing he's sensitive about.
Yeah.
Oh, but, yeah.
Correct.
Like yes, it's good that we got Kai out, but also like
It's
Yeah.
probably. I mean, it's kind
Not
of a similar
that great
vibe
for
to
him.
what 𝐿ipso is feeling too, where it's like, okay, so you're never gonna go back then.
Yeah.
You've gotten
like,
the one
that was
thing
the
that you
reason.
really
That was the
want.
reason to go.
Yeah.
Like of
It's
course,
like that
the
was
reason
not
to
the
go,
reason
too.
to go. That was a reason to go.
Yeah.
Multiple.
Yeah.
Ooh, he was probably really pimped up and angry too, because if he was using his like energy to go to the different
Yeah.
like realms and
Fucking
stuff, he
hell.
has to fucking change into
Yeah. He hasn't
Is-
changed.
Okay.
monster form.
And he hasn't changed since because he's just been sitting and smoking cigarettes in a mausoleum. So like he
Yeah.
is like
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't changed in a
Remember
while.
that.
I think the last time he changed it was
Yep.
Hey,
It
yeah,
was that.
yeah.
Oh
Yep.
God, let's leave that where it lies.
Moving on. Moving on.
Diva.
And moving on.
Jazzo, if you want to grab your sandwich, I'm gonna dart to Andromeda, if that's okay.
Cool. Yeah.
I will check in with you guys after this scene because I'm kind of like in a little position where I'm like, if you want, because I have this little moment, and then I'm kind of in a predicament of like, I have nighttime stuff for you guys. If that feels like, yeah, let's just fucking do it. We could do it after the scene. I know it's sort of like that's not too much of a jump because you guys had a day.
Yeah, true
We
that.
went to prison.
Yeah.
I mean, still,
We went to prison.
it's like evening, right?
Yeah, it's like
early
evening. So
Yeah.
like my mind's kind of in the concept of like if you guys are sort of because I'm like Terrance kind of sent the invite also because the
I mean,
sun's
everything
probably
did.
setting soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of like watching
Two-star game.
watching the
Yeah,
sunset.
he was mentioning.
And so I think he's very much like I have that little scene, and then if it's sort of just that everyone's decompressing and then kind of heading up to bed, then we can do nighttime stuff if it feels right.
Yeah.
No stress, just a
It's really
vibe.
so much to fit in a day.
Yeah, general vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slay. Sorry. I wanted to get my streak on Finch because I didn't do it today yet. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
me too.
Andromeda.
Hey.
Brutal cut back.
The bullet over Andromeda's head that she didn't see.
Yep.
Just fucking
just
flew,
flying
flew
over.
and hit the wall.
You're lucky your friends pissed him off that they didn't come see you.
Fucking riled his ass up.
You riled him up.
You know, that's a great way to frame it. Really, it was all for you.
All for you.
That man is
I-
somewhere
Everything for you,
fucking
Andromeda.
beasting
I
out
love
right now.
it.
That man is somewhere
really?
like
Okay,
like
good,
full
good, good,
body
good, good,
breaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Maybe
but
probably
love it
somewhere
for
else.
him.
On,
I
like,
love it for
Osiris,
him.
actually. Not
Woo,
Osiris.
he's losing his mind. He left
Ashtabel.
also because of that, because he's like, I'm not doing that in the middle of this fucking tavern.
I appreciate that.
That was very
Yeah.
sweet.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Very
Arlo loves
thoughtful, very
karaoke.
mindful. He loves karaoke.
And that's real.
Sure he does.
Him and
He's
Kai
singing the
doing
song.
It was
karaoke.
in caps. It was like, I'm turning into a giant. Rah, rah, is what he
Rah,
said, literally.
rah, rah.
I was like, yeah, okay.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Kai.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, my guy. Andromeda.
Hey.
Hi. Terrance reaches into his bag, takes out like another little cloak that he has in there, kind of like flips it a couple times, lays it down on the sand, kind of like straightens it out, tries to make it as neat as possible. And then I think just like very slowly like sits down onto it. And I think he like kicks his boots off, and I think he's just got little like socks on underneath, like cute little socks. Probably just like simple black socks, but he just like folds his feet underneath him, like tucks his boot over to the side, and I think he takes his gloves off, the fingerless gloves, and he like rolls up his sleeves because he kind of feels like, okay, and so he just kind of like sets them aside in case he needs them, just tucks them over, and then I think he like looks at you and like pats the spot next to him. He just kind of looks down, and I think he's like fiddling with his nails. He's just like,
Yeah. I think she kind of like takes off her cloak
yeah.
and kind of like
Her little
folds
dress.
it nicely. And yeah, she's in her little green little dress. It's so cute. And she kind of like Fixes up her hair and moves and
Yeah.
sits next to him.
Sits down.
Crisscrosses her leggies.
I love her.
Look, crisscross
Um,
outcomes.
A little quiz moment. Sorry, it's just refreshing my little stream. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think he fiddles a little bit and just kind of takes a breath. So, I'm glad you got your friend out, you know, of the prison and all that. Yeah.
Fabian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
good.
Oh, he's a nice guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good.
Glad we got him out of that fucked place. That was bad.
Yeah. Like, kind of taken aback by the word, but then you're like, not. He's like, yeah.
She said the fuck word. She's so
Whoa.
cool.
It came out so aggressive, so he's just like, yeah, okay. He just kind of clears his throat. You,
You have something on the tip of your tongue?
yeah.
What is it?
I don't know, it was just, I want to say thank you, I guess. You put in so much effort. Sort of, spare me, I suppose.
I didn't think it'd be fair to drag you into all of this shit. We have a lot of shit going on. A lot of the time.
Yeah, well, actually, this sort of situation was not a mystery to me, or anything new, really. So, I just appreciate what you did.
I've just seen a lot of people hurt. You know? Either by just being near us and just the situations we get into, or directly from me, and I don't want that for you. I don't want you to get hurt.
It's kind of you. No, I'm still a stranger after all. On the whole stranger thing, when I was 4, I was sort of adopted.
Adopted?
Yeah, I got taken in by this person, and they seemed really sweet, and considerate, nurturing. But they used me for what I could do. Exploitation of nature, and I didn't realize it at first, you know, because I was spoiled, I was sort of given everything I wanted, everything I asked for. I was special in a way. I was this prized thing, part of a collection. And the more time that went on, the more I realized I wasn't a person anymore. I was just shiny possession, you know?
Were there other people like you in this collection?
No, it's just me. There were no barred walls, but it was still a prison, you know? And there were shackles sometimes, but only when I did something really bad. What happened with the tiefling in the prison, in the gate? It's pretty similar to that, you know? Except before, everything I learned was whispered. Yeah, I didn't just say it out loud like that. It was whispered, and I can't tell if that's worse or better. I never told anyone that, yeah, except Canary. But she was sort of a head honcho, you know. You were the first person I told about the curse to, though, so... Yeah, the big scary one by the god. So, I don't know. There's a lot of firsts between us, you know. That's all. Not like that. Sorry. Just, you know. A lot of firsts for me.
When you said it's always whispered, you mean you're always whispering the dark desires to the person, correct?
Yeah, it was always whispered to her. People weren't supposed to know that I could see.
Huh?
A secret weapon.
What did she use it for?
Secret. Blackmail. I don't know, it's taking me a long time, you know, to not see it as a bad thing. I had some help. But this whole curse thing. Sort of feel like I'm just at, I don't know, square one. Choice of words, sorry. But
That was
also
perfect segue.
really fun parallel.
Perfect segue.
Really fun parallel.
Ooh.
He just sort of looks
kind
down.
of pauses.
Yeah.
There's a hard pause from her as he says that. She reaches like into his bag. She
Oh,
opens his bag up
for the flask.
Yeah.
Fair.
and pulls out the flask. And
he
she
like,
takes
he's
a
like, oh, sorry. Should have gotten that out.
Oh.
Yeah. He extends his hand.
That is
He
right.
takes it. I think he stares at you as he drinks from it so heavily.
and her eyes just go boom.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she looks
Yeah.
forward.
He just like caps it, puts it between them, so it's like equal grab
Yeah,
opportunity.
equal distance.
Yeah. Just takes a breath.
You say things sometimes, and it feels like an echo in my ears of things I've thought before or said before. I like it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. I wanted to tell you something, so we were sort of even, you know. I know so much about you. I feel like I want to know more. Obviously, I'm sure there's endless things to know, which is really nice. I just wanted us to be somewhere. I don't know, like equivalent.
On equal grounds.
Yeah. Also, feels really good to say.
When did you leave your adoptive person?
When I was 14.
Was that when you joined the troop?
Yeah. It was several carriages, a lot of hiding behind haystacks and crops and the like, catching rides, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Farthest district possible, and I found them there in the dark, which feels fitting. I was just a kid, you know. I didn't feel like a kid anymore. And then they took me in and they didn't treat me like one.
You were grown up.
I guess
In
in
a
a
way.
way, yeah. Material things, you know. When I was a kid, they were really, I don't know, they were desirable.
They were everything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, shiny things and toys and all sorts. And then the older I got, the more I just stared at the toys that had been bought. And I just felt like one of them, you know?
Wind him up, see what he does. Yeah.
She kind of nudges the flask over to him.
He takes it, downs a bit, puts it back down in between them.
She grabs it.
This shit is really bad.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
Where did you get this from?
Yeah, well, it's 𝐿𝑎𝑒 ale, so it's like real shit.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of good stuff unless you go to the right taverns.
Well, you get what you can.
Yeah.
Especially when the apocalypse is going on.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. That's aged significantly, so it's real old.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
It just kind of makes me feel a little bit alive, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I feel more alive after that one.
Yeah, sorry.
If you want to talk about it, what you said at the prison, your desires, your brother, if you want to talk about it, if you want to wait, I won't ask about it.
No, I just, no one knows about that.
Who is your brother?
Who is as in what? Who was he? What was his name?
What was his name?
Skylar. I always called him Sky,
Skylar.
specifically. Yeah.
Sky.
Yeah.
Adoptive?
No.
Hmm.
Wasn't adopted. I was in a nature sold, if that makes any sort of sense. It was a gift thing. It was a my parents saw an opportunity, so they took it. They really didn't have a lot of money, so they were like super lower class, so you know.
Oh, so let's sell our kid. Yep, that sounds like the right economic opportunity to take.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I was only really causing issues for them. I was sort of, you know, getting in
You were a
fights.
kid.
Yeah, a kid who could touch people and see their dark desires. So, yeah, but I didn't sell Skylar, obviously. God, I haven't said that name for a while. Sorry.
Mm.
Yeah, the desires thing. It's just sort of wishful thinking, you know.
When did he die?
When I was 14.
Right.
Now you really know everything, so.
Not
least-
everything.
No, not everything, but you know a lot.
Do you want to know something about me?
Always.
I was basically raised as a lamb for slaughter. You know?
Yeah.
It didn't happen though. Isn't gonna happen though. You know? I was raised arm's length away from everyone. You know? Except my brother, he always saw me. And he showed me there was life out there. And then I left, and I was a social fuck up for a while. Still kind of am.
Yeah,
You know.
I don't think so.
Thank you. I've gotten better.
I'm sure you were lovely to speak to.
I didn't really know you could make choices, you know? You could have an opinion.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I think the first choice that I ever made was my name. Officially.
Terrance,
Yeah.
I like it.
Thank you. Sorry for lying. When we first met. No.
About what?
I said a whole thing about my name, and I was like, yeah.
That is your name.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
If you care about what it was before, then you can tell me, but what I care about is Terrance. Nightingale, bed-themed.
Yeah. Well, that was actually their choice, not mine.
Whose?
My group.
Oh, the troop.
Yeah, well, they're called the Butterfly Hippodrome. Actually, that's the title.
Butterfly Hippodrome.
Hippodrome, yeah. It sounds better when you're saying it with a really fancy voice, and then you're like, please present.
Butterfly
You know.
Hippodrome.
Yeah.
We
all, in some way, our names are things that fly.
Oh.
Yeah, it's sort of the whole concept.
What is a hippodrome?
It's like a group.
Ah.
An amalgamation.
Okay. Ah.
The gang, if you will.
A gang.
Yeah.
I'm a part of a gang.
The collection.
A collection.
In a way. A better one. Your whole desire. I didn't mean to, like, lecture you. I just wanted to... I just understood, you know.
I didn't see it as a lecture.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've been lectured before. I know when to spot one.
It's just sort of, what are they laughing at?
No, because the group has definitely lectured Andromeda before.
Real.
She knows one.
And that's on lectures.
We are her lecturers. Warmly, kindly, we love you so much.
Warmly, kindly.
We love Andromeda so much.
Warmly, kindly.
Arlow's lectures are just a crash out.
Yeah.
Crashing out.
Crashing out on Andromeda. As he should, Yeah, he just looks down. I understand the desire in it, you know? Because I felt it at one point. You know, I wanted it. I liked it. Made everything easier, and I was using this thing that I could do for good. I thought it was good. I was getting praise, and I was being treated, and anytime I did a good job, it was, here's a treat, and here's a toy, and here's some cake, here's a cookie, you know. Prizes. Prizes for
A pet.
yeah.
A pawn.
Yeah. Adopt, don't shop, yeah. Bad joke. Well, they clearly don't listen to that. You know, shame on them. Yeah, they shopped, they didn't adopt. Yeah. He just go, what the fuck, to himself. Yeah, no, I just wanted to add that, you know. I get it. It's really nice. It sounds really nice on the surface, you know. It sounds lovely. Even now, sometimes when I get to a place where it's super dark and I don't know what to do, I miss aspects, and then I remember my brother, and I regret ever thinking it, you know. Claustrophobic. Yeah. I was lying about the chains thing. If we ever bed each other, I don't want to be chained, you know. I said that to look cool. Not to imply that we would... Yeah, no, you know what, actually...
I don't want to do that. Oh, fuck. No, not that we would have that.
No, yeah, I just... it's fun to think about things.
Fine to think about things.
And you know what, honestly, I'd probably feel safe with you, so it'd probably be fine, but... Perhaps it's immature of me. Or premature, perhaps. He just looks at you. Right, shutting up now. I'm gonna shut up now.
You don't have to shut up.
No, I really should. I don't ever have anyone to hold my tongue, so I just sort of let it flap, you know?
But, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm relatable. Well, if you're worried...
Yeah, we don't need to talk about that.
No, I'm talking about the other thing. If you're worried about me being kept as a prize thing, the collector's a nice guy. I don't think he would do that to me. I don't.
I'm not worried.
And I don't want that for myself. I want different things for that than that. It's just a nice thought sometimes when I'm in deep rock bottom, you know.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. You know, I'm not worried for you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying I get it. That's all.
I know you do.
Yeah. That's all. Yeah.
This person who kept you for when you were a little one till 14.
Yeah.
Are you... What do you feel towards them?
It's
Are
complicated.
you angry?
Yeah. I'm angry. I'm.
Are you afraid?
Yeah. It's weird, you know. She was sort of more my mother than my actual mother. Mm, 4 years and 10 years. It's kind of a big difference. But, she's powerful, you know. I don't know what she's capable of. I don't know what... I avoid any notion or thought, really. I pretend she doesn't exist.
I'm going to say something.
Yeah, okay.
And if you're not okay with me saying it, then we can just forget it. We can both take really long drinks and then just forget it.
Sure, yeah.
I'll fucking kill her.
It's just looking at you.
I'll do it. So you don't have to be scared. I'm scared of her, of Nymessa. The last one. But I'll fucking kill her too. That's kind of how you solve problems with people you're afraid of. You just fucking kill them.
Yeah.
Is that toxic?
No.
Is that bad to say?
I don't think so.
Yep.
I'd like it.
You would like that?
Be a bit of a turn on. Which is probably a problem, and I should probably get looked at in that regard.
We all have our ways, you know, about ourselves.
I'd still mourn her, you know? But I'd also celebrate her death.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. She might even be dead. I don't know. I just avoid. You know, I just avoid.
Let's just avoid it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the problem, you know.
Yeah, but sometimes it comes back around and then bites you in the ass.
Yeah. I talk a big game. And the whole book thing. You shouldn't run from your problems, yada yada yada. I do that all the time. I'm doing it right now.
Is that what you're hiding from?
Yeah. I don't even know if they're after me, you know? But I know a lot of things. And I think that's dangerous. And I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten since the moment I was 4 years old. I haven't forgotten anything. It all just swims in my mind. It all just sits there. Trade secrets.
Do you know what you can do?
What?
You can make a filing cabinet in your brain. And you can file it away. So it doesn't sit with you so much. That's what I do when I see futures or past or just traumatic shit in general. I just kind of file it away.
Like a deck of cards. Put it back in
You
the
could
box.
make a deck of cards. A reshuffle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd try that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure.
Just a healthy tip from your fellow weird freak.
Yeah, love a good freak.
Mm-hmm.
He's just
I think she always keeps a little straw in
yeah,
her.
yeah. Just puts it in the oil. He's gonna take a breath. This is normally the moment that I'd make a move. Can't do that. Not that I've had things like this where I've just spilled my guts, because that's never actually happened. This is very rare and unusual, and I'm not used to it. I'm just saying. I don't know
You
why
are
I have
rare
to.
and unusual.
Yeah. Yeah. That's for sure.
You're a rare thing. Terrance,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's up?
I don't want to touch you unless you hear nothing when we do so.
Oh, I'm normal. I'm so normal about that line. He's just looking at you so heavily. He's like
Looking at the waves.
yeah, fair. He's just looking at her.
And until it doesn't hurt me too. You know.
I don't want to hurt you.
I know you don't, so I don't want you to. I don't want to hurt you either, so I don't want you to. I want your head to be clear. And full of nothing but something else. Whatever you want to feel, you can feel it then, but I don't want it to be full of my desires. But yours, instead.
I don't know. I don't know what that. I don't know what that looks like.
I think we should find out.
Oh. he like nods. He's like, oh yeah, sure, yeah.
Not right now. Not
No,
right
of
now.
course, of
obviously,
course,
'cause that
yeah.
wouldn't be
No,
the
that wouldn't-
case
yeah,
if you
no.
did
No, of course.
do
no.
that.
Yeah. No, of course it wouldn't.
It is very warm on this beach.
Really?
I think I don't know, maybe summer came back again or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Are we sure if you wanted?
Just skipped over winter, you know.
Yeah. Well,
I know people who could. I've been thinking, you know, in the past few days. Day? Two?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, it's been a day. 2 days. 1 day. Fuck. She takes a fucking long drink.
Yeah, it's weird for me too, by the way. But
What is weird for you?
No, it's just, I talk to you like I've known you forever. That's what it feels like, so. You remind me of someone, actually.
Who?
My first crush. Yeah.
Looking for some closure on that one?
No.
Or gratification? Ooh.
No.
Mm.
Closure would be nice, but not the romantic kind. No, I don't know. And she was just very warm. She made winter feel like summertime too. But she was not interested. Well, she knew that from a very young age, so yeah, and that's fine. Well and truly fine. I got over it rather quickly. Sorry if that was. Sorry if it was weird to compare you to that. I regard her in like the highest respect possible.
No, that makes me feel good.
Okay. Yeah. But you're very different. Like deeply so. But I like it. I like that you're different. It's just the same, you know, like certainty.
Does it offend you?
What?
I don't want you seeing all my dark desires if you do.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, absolutely not. I would love to be clear-headed.
Not that I want to
I would
close
love
myself off to you, but I'll just tell you if you ask me. I think it's best to just do that.
Yeah, but I mean, I would love it for you. I imagine if it was the other way around, I would. Well, I can tell you in the moment, you know, just sort of if you saw my desires, because not dark ones, just very pure, sinful ones. Those two words don't go together. He looks away. Yeah. Anyways. It'd be nice. It's always a bit of a distraction, you know. Even just hand holding or kissing of any sort. It's kind of soils it every time, you know. I don't want to know all these depressing things about someone when they're kissing me. Makes me feel bad. I'd rather pay attention to the kiss, obviously. Not that I'm implying that we are kissing anytime soon. Just simply that's I would love to even just literally hold your hand. So that's yeah, or we don't have to do that. We can high five. Love high fiving.
You are an odd duck.
Yeah. Well, quite like you, it was not raised around the proper socializing.
Hmm.
Spent most of my time in a room.
I can tell.
Yeah. Sorry.
Can you tell with me?
No, you're normal to me. Maybe not normal, but you're comfortable.
Hmm.
It is comfortable.
I'll take comfortable.
Yeah. Am I not?
Me?
Comfortable, yeah. Am I like really awkward?
You are comfortable to me.
Yeah, okay, that's great, yeah. Great.
Great.
It's a breath of relief.
Mm-hmm. I like sitting on the beach with you.
Yeah, it's nice. Thanks for listening.
Of course.
Seems like we're going to be seeing a lot of each other, if I'm tagging along with you and your friends' little endeavours, you know, poofing about the place. Being privy to things I probably shouldn't be privy to. But it's amusing. I like it.
Terrance,
Yeah.
we saw the sunrise today, and we saw the sunset tonight.
Yeah, whole day's gone by.
Do you think we could just do that together? See at least the sunrise and the sunset together?
Watch the days go by. Yeah. Well, every morning, every night.
The in-between bit is up to you, but just...
But no, I mean, I'm not doing anything. Working.
I'm not doing it. I'm free.
Arduous. Yeah. Well, you have a job now, don't you?
Oh, I have a job, but
Yeah,
in
you
the
have a
morning
job.
and at night, I'm free.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, me too. My mornings are always open. I'm always on the beach, usually. But I could
Always
be on the
there.
beach to just, like, wait for you now. Or I
I'll
could
be there
I could
too.
wait for you at the door. I don't even have to go down by myself. I can guide you so you don't get lost.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and then I'll do the same at night before the sun goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And we could just chat.
Yeah. Maybe eat things. I'm hungry. It's been a day.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Like a normal person eating normal food.
You don't have to do that.
I don't have to do that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I eat the sun.
Oh, that's cool.
Like a plant, I'm a tree.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But do you like to eat, or is it just not necessary?
Well, I mean, I can. I just can't really taste things.
Right.
Some things I can. Love lemon.
Oh.
Love lemon. And ginger. Ginger.
Ginger.
Yeah.
What if I made you like a ginger tea or something?
I would drink it.
Oh, okay. Well, if I did this for you, I would drink it.
I would drink it.
It's like, great. That's the highest compliment if I make you drink and you drink it.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I'll
And
do
when
that.
we go places, you come with.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. Drag me along. And I won't touch anything.
You can touch whatever you want to touch.
I can't. Not right now.
Oh.
Maybe
Yeah.
one day, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
He's just looking up at the stars. Like, I could make you like a ginger tea before you go to sleep if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would drink it.
Okay, that's great. Cool. Yeah.
She's looking up at the stars, and all she can think is, "Oh, it's gonna kill those motherfuckers one day."
thought just crossed her brain.
Yeah.
It's like that's the shooting star.
Yeah, the shooting star thought.
Yeah.
Amazing. Damn. Mass murder.
Damn. Oh fuck. Let's look at the waves.
Terrence is
Let's look at the
Terrence
ocean.
is probably like, damn, the light is just reminding me of Andromeda's eyes.
Damn, what's gonna murder those people?
Wait,
Oh,
Andromeda.
we're gonna
Andromeda. Murder.
Murder.
I see dust. Dust
Mhm.
particles.
Dust.
Actually.
Dead people.
I see dead people.
I see dead people.
That
Dust?
is Andromeda.
I mean dust.
Oh yeah,
Dust.
yeah.
Make that K, make it a T, baby.
Oh yeah.
I mean, gone.
I mean, gone.
Yeah.
Dusted.
High five. There you go.
He
Dust
just
is gone.
Bye.
he just Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he just looks up, kind of blinks. I sleep in the tavern. One of the booths.
You sleep in a booth?
Yeah,
Oh.
a bit of a latecomer, so they I mean, there's not that many rooms, you know.
I mean, you could. Come bunk with me and my ex-fiance if you want.
He looks at you.
He would be comfortable with it, I'm assuming. Maybe I would ask him, but there's 2 beds in there and they're separate. I could just sleep with him in one bed and you can sleep in the other. Do not worry, he is gay. It wouldn't be weird. He's like a brother to me, or a cousin.
He looks at you. Demoted, or brother and a cousin.
Or a cousin. Not saying. Oh, no, he's still like a cousin.
Brother or cousin.
Oh my
Or
God.
cousin or child.
God, that's so
oh,
good.
God.
He just looks at you,
Is
blink,
it-
blink, blink, blink. I don't want to impose.
It's not imposing, I'm offering.
Right.
If you want a more private place to sleep, I mean private with other people there.
It's. Whoa. I am.
You can say a big fat solid no right now too, and I will take it.
If I say no, what reasons do you think are the reasons for why I'm saying no?
Maybe you don't want to share with my ex-fiance and me?
Nope.
Do you have another dark secret I don't know about?
A dark secret. I don't know if it's dark. I don't know if it's a secret.
Is it on your body?
No.
Does it happen to you at night? Do you turn into a monster?
No, Andromeda. He's like smirking.
You want me to keep guessing.
I'm saying
scared of-
no
Okay.
because I don't think I can wake up next to you.
Well, I'll be in the other bed. I won't even be in the bed next to you.
I don't think I can see you in the sunrise quite like that. If I want to wake up normal. Or at least like
Oh,
the...
what, do you think I'm hideous in the morning? Bad morning breath or something? My head is so fuzzy from this ale.
He looks at you, shakes his head. No,
No?
I cannot touch. It's like putting a bone in front of a dog and telling it not to bite. Sorry. The flower! Yes! Let's fucking go!
Let's go! First flower, let's go! First flower, let's go!
Okay! Yeah!
Yes.
He just like notes and he's like, whoa! What was that? What's that? You can sprout flowers. He gets
I
a
don't
little
know what
closer.
you're talking about.
That's beautiful. What's it mean? You don't have to. Sorry. He takes it. He like leans back. Sorry.
No, pry. Pry.
Okay. He gets closer. He gets closer, and I think he reaches out like so delicately, and like his finger just like hovers above the petals. He doesn't push down. It's like hovering. It's like he's pretending or imagining what it would feel like, and he's just kind of he's just like hovering there.
Oh,
Yes. Oh yeah, he is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, just hovers.
What those pedals feel like.
Woo! Oh my god.
I know that's right.
I know that's
And I
right.
know that's right.
I know that's
I know
right.
that's
I'm
right.
like,
Garden, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Ooh, he like flexes his
I
fingers
want
like,
to tend this garden.
"Well, yeah, you do, and you're fucking right. And you're fucking right. He wants to make something else blossom. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm so
You
sorry.
said it. When you said it.
Anyway, Aria rooms. Yeah, so he like pulls back, he like flexes his finger and pulls it back, and he's just like looking
That
at
was
you.
so sexy, my camera broke.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Slade.
I'm like, Theo, where did you go? Where did you
I
go?
don't
Is
really
that too
know.
much for you?
He just
Okay, I guess I'm like, my
It was
camera
too
got
much.
horny.
It was too much.
Oh, good for your camera.
That's a fade to black if I've ever seen one.
I blacked out from that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he flexes his fingers, pulls back, and he's just looking
She
at
like
you.
hiccups.
Oh. He's like, it's pretty. Yeah.
You asked what it means.
Yeah.
I'm just really happy right now, you know?
Really?
Super happy.
No, actually.
That- No, yeah, actually. Yep. In a way, in a sense, in a meaning, in a word.
He looks so proud of himself. He's like, okay.
Do you want it? Do you want it? Would you keep it? Would you want it?
Yeah. Wait, will it hurt you if I hold it?
Nope.
It's not like connected once you like.
No, once it's not me anymore.
Will it hurt to do that though?
It's temporary. It's like a pinch, you know?
I don't. You don't have to do that for me though.
What if I do it for me? You know, like the me thing.
If it's for you.
Yep.
Like, takes a-
Oh my god. He like looks at. He's like. Extends his hand.
It's like a little blossom.
Very timidly extends his hand.
And she just kind of puts it in his
He
hands.
goes, flaps it.
Yeah.
He just like takes it, pulls it back. He then runs his fingers over it because he feels like he's touching her. He's not actually, but he feels like he is. Oh, he lifts his other hand. I think he like traces the petals with his finger. Soft. Looks up at you. Grabs his glove with his other hand. It's not holding the flower. He kind of closes the flower into his hands. Grabs his other glove. Like, pulls it on. Makeshift pulls it on. Does the same thing he did before, where he just lets it cover, like, his fingers, and then he tucks your hair behind your ear. The side that the flower was on. Yeah. And he pushes it back, and he just kind of pulls his hand back. He's like, sorry, it pinched. Even if you did it for you, you know, still sorry that it pinched.
No, it's alright.
I'll cherish it, though.
Right.
Maybe I can put it in one of those, like, molds, you know? And then, like, I can put it on, like, a bracelet or something. Would that be weird? Ooh. Well, that's a bit obsessive.
No.
If that's a bit obsessive and creepy, you tell me.
No, it's not.
I don't really
I
know where
think
the lines are. You know?
Sentimental. I think it's sentimental.
Is that, yeah.
Now, if you were like praying to it every night with an altar or something, that would be odd.
No. I'm not the faithful type. No, in regards of religion, not anything else. I'm very faithful otherwise.
Right.
Jazz background. Oh yeah, you are. Oh my god. He just like.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
And you watch him. He goes to his bag, opens up a little pouch, drops it in the pouch, closes it, puts the pouch back in his bag, kind of just. So it means you're happy. Yeah. I mean, that's something I could wear as a medal, you know? Badge of honor. Everyone sees the flowers. They ask, what's that mean? I say, well, this flower means that I made Andromeda happy.
That's pretty rad. So
She's gonna stuff a hand in her bag really quickly.
he looks at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna do it now.
Okay.
I've been sitting on this shit for a while now.
Okay. All right.
It's like you know what?
Yeah, you go
It is
crazy.
okay.
Follow your gut. Follow your gut.
You remember the thing I mentioned that Andromeda was like working
Yes,
on?
I remember.
Well,
I
yeah,
remember extensively. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
she reaches in her bag, and she pulls out this little vial, this pretty little carved vial. Do I have a picture of it? I might.
Ooh.
I might.
I'm hot. I'm sweating.
Ready? I'm hot. I'm bothered.
I'm hot. I'm
I
bothered.
Yes, I
Zam.
do. All right, I'm gonna send it. So she bought this in the Upper Vale, I think. When did she buy this? Or maybe it was no. She bought it in 𝐸𝐿. When we
Ecclemos.
first
Yeah,
went
that
there.
makes sense. Yeah.
I was gonna say that's when we
Pumpkin
did the
Fashion Day.
shopping trip for fair.
Yeah, little autumn
Yeah.
fair festival.
When
The
we did our
autumn festival
shopping trip.
time.
No, autumn festival.
See, references.
There's one she did not. I was
Gib. Gib.
Gib.
Oh god, I have to scroll.
That's okay.
It
Take
was
your time.
it was one of my pin boards.
Ooh.
Sorry guys.
You're okay.
Oh,
Take your time.
You're good.
Take your
Take your time.
time.
Take your time.
We are literally chilling.
We're straight vibing right now.
Big Tom chewing.
I'm obsessed
You
with them
guys
actually.
sandwiches? I God, I'm obsessed with them and how they talk.
He's got such a.
Yeah,
he's got
I
such a.
know.
They make me happy.
Aw.
Yeah, same.
He's got
They
such
have
a
such
he
good chemistry. It's
sees the
actually-
world in a very pure lens, I think, and so it's very because
And
I don't think
also
he ever had the
Yeah.
chance to actually grow up. So I think everything he is a little bit childish.
He like
Yeah.
I never got the chance to be a child more so. Yeah,
He's
so
an
it's like
angel.
And
Yeah.
like
I'm
Andromeda.
such an asshole, man. What a fucking dick.
they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out.
He'll be fine.
Shit.
They'll
He'll
figure it
get
out.
eventually.
Angry.
It's gonna be
Arlo
a fun
gets to
arc.
angry,
It's gonna be a fun
and
arc.
then he'll be fine.
You know what it is? It's just
funny.
a tiny
It's
bit.
funny.
It's
Yeah.
a tiny bit Arlo taking after Hazel towards
Yeah.
Dimitri.
Yeah,
Oh.
It's so
It really
funny.
is.
Like,
It's
I
so
feel like
Hazel
like
Corey.
mother
He's
like
the
the
Dimitri.
cycle continues.
No,
and once you
no,
get those
break the
letters, once you get
cycle.
that sad backstory, you'll be okay.
yeah.
You'll be okay.
You'll be
I know
all
that's
right.
fucking right.
And I know
It's
that's
gonna.
right.
It's gonna be. I think like them like going
I'm
from
gonna be real
enemies to
with you.
friends is gonna be really sweet.
It's
I
gonna
love
be
it.
so
I'm gonna
sweet.
eat it
I
up.
think it's
So
really cute.
heartwarming.
Yeah.
I think
It's
it's fun.
So fun. I'm really excited.
That's cute.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
okay if I share
looking.
this with a
Yeah,
display?
absolutely. Yeah, I just wanna-
Wow, it's so
Um,
pretty.
Oh, that's beautiful, Haley.
What is
Gorgeous.
this?
That's so Andromeda core.
If you don't mind, Jade, I'm gonna do like because it's like a little dryad anatomy thing. It's
Okay,
a
okay,
little
okay.
lore dryad lore thing.
Have
It's
we
tiny,
not? I
tiny.
feel like we talked about it, but yeah, go ahead.
I
Go
think
ahead.
we vaguely talked about
Yeah.
it, but it was like I was kind of like, Kitty, are you okay if I just make a little spice?
Yeah,
with
yeah,
it
yeah,
and,
yeah, yeah.
and call it good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it's a little ornate bottle with like gold filigree kind of vines and stuff on it and flowers, and it's really cute. And the bottle itself is like see-through, it's just glass.
Yeah.
And it has this in it it's like a liquid,
Okay.
but it's kind of slowly like processing, and
Okay.
there's petals
Yeah.
in the glass that kind of look like shoved, like so
I know
many
exactly.
fucking
Okay.
petals
Yeah, I can
shoved into it.
picture exactly. Yeah, yeah.
And it's like kind of like a thicker consistency, like paint. It's
Yeah.
paint. And so
Great.
yeah.
Great. Oh.
Flower paints.
Oh no.
And it's her flowers shoved in the
Oh, that's
vial.
sickening, actually.
Yeah.
That's tasty.
Um,
That's tasty.
Can you also remind me, just for more flavor, because wasn't this something that was about Zephyrus's lore as well, that like Andromeda and Zephyrus painted together?
So they
And
just
then
have a
Zephyrus
festival.
was-
They had like a
Yeah.
they had a festival
Yeah.
thing.
Mhm.
So is it something that like
word.
they would make for that, or is it just something that she
Hey,
made?
I
just
mean,
one day?
yeah, probably.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah.
So when the festival come around, they would take their flowers that would like fall off, and they
Yeah.
would, or they would bloom a
Oh.
lot, and they would make flower paint out of
Yeah.
it.
Okay,
basically.
that's
And they would
crazy.
paint photos and
That's
stuff and
tasty.
paint each other and whatever. Have a good old culty time
Good
together with
old
that.
culty
Good
time.
old time.
Do you think
Aw.
this is something that Andromeda came up with herself to like keep it in a bottle for herself, or do you think this was something that was like a betrothal gift that you wait to give? You're like
Ooh.
betrothed.
Or this is just like part of her that like she
I
keeps
like-
like the happy moments and like
Yeah.
I mean,
Here's
I
the
know
reason.
what I'm tying it to.
what are you
Mhm.
tying to it?
Or if it's something different.
Going to be,
Also,
huh?
what color is it?
Tobias.
She
Oh,
would
yeah.
make one
Yeah.
to buy it.
So
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think
Yeah.
it's really like attached to anything, but it just makes
Okay,
sense
cool.
that she
Yeah.
made that for Tobias.
I
Like-
would think like
Yeah, that's
in
what
the
I thought, too.
grove they would
They do the
like
flower
how they
paint
make like
thing.
flower
Yeah.
crowns and stuff, and maybe that you would make paint for someone
Yeah.
on that day, maybe like your betrothed or your
Yeah.
husband or wife or
Nothing.
something. You
Right,
make
But
for
this
them.
specifically,
them.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's probably seen as like a very like intimate gift.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
why
yeah.
she was like, let's make this for him.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
Feel like I believe again.
I'm telling you,
I'm
this
screaming.
camera
Wave the
cannot
white flag.
handle the fucking heat in this building right now.
It's hot?
No, it's like the heat as in Terrance.
Oh,
yeah.
I was like, me and you both.
As in Terrance.
It's hot.
Me.
So you
That's
pull
not
that.
me, babe.
Ah.
You
That's
pull that
you.
out, Andromeda. You pull
Hey,
that out.
come back to
That's
us.
me.
There we
So
The fuck?
she
Woo.
She pulls that
brings
out.
it out. And it's
Okay.
about like yay big. It's not massive,
Mm.
but you can tell like there's a lot of petals shoved into it because it probably takes a lot of fucking petals to make paint. And she kind of like cradles it, and for a second she feels sad,
Yeah.
like really fucking sad. And she still needs to talk to him, and she still needs to like work that out.
Yeah.
But I think she is resolved now that it's not gonna.
Yeah.
It's not healthy. It's not healthy. It's not gonna go anywhere.
And he doesn't see them as anything, so it's very much like they're just kind of
Yeah.
they're just floating right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she kind of holds the little flower paint in her hands, and she looks at him.
It looks.
She kind of holds it up. She's like, "It's not done yet. It takes kind of a while to process. It's a very delicate thing. It's paint, paint. Out of." She's gonna point to where the flower was put in his little bag, his
He
little
looks.
pouch. My flowers.
Oh. That's
This
really,
was made out of mine.
that's cool. It's a pretty, special.
And the thing about flower paint is it takes a while, and you don't know what color it's gonna turn out to be. It's not gonna be just this. It's gonna be something different. Something good, And it just takes a while to get there, and it's okay to get there in a while. But it's important to be patient with it. If it feels good, if it feels like something good.
Yeah, well, I never do things in half measures. So, I either wait for what I want, or I don't wait at all, so...
I want to wait.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not good at waiting. I'm not a
Yeah.
very patient person.
Me
but I,
neither. It's fine though,
that's why when this is done, when the paint is done, when the color reveals itself, and I can touch you and it won't burn and you won't hear anything from me, no dark desires, I want to paint your tattoos. It won't last forever, but I will repaint them until you have color all the time if you want that.
I don't have a favorite color, so whatever color it turns out to be sort of just works. Yeah, that would be nice.
That would be nice. And I'm sorry it can't be right now, but
No.
it's good if it's not right now.
No, yeah, no, it's... I don't expect anything from you. I don't have expectations of you. More so, I'm... There's no pressure. I'm just here. And you're here. Yeah, we're watching paint. Find colour. So... And that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Can you... You like being here with me?
Yeah.
Can you say it?
Say what? That
That.
I like being here with you. Oh! He watches, he looks...
She unscrews it.
Yeah.
Takes the flower and kind of like very delicately like picks apart the petals and like puts it in the jar.
He like tilts his head. I like your company. he smirks. A little devilish smirk.
And the funny thing is, it's from the same place every
Yeah.
single time. This is right on the money.
He gives you a once over. You look really pretty in the moonlight. Nice contrast.
You're starting to abuse this.
Yes. He smells himself.
And she's taking the petals, she's putting it in there in the little jar and kind of mixing it around.
He just
and...
he looks away. He's like, all right. He kind of just like looks up. He's like,
She screws it shut. Puts it back in her bag.
the little trophies. What do you expect?
A trophy?
Yeah, and every flower is like a trophy. It's like, here,
Mhm.
here you go, Terrance. You made her happy. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, really excited. I'm really excited about that.
Looking forward to it.
The paint. Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Yep.
I have tattoos everywhere.
All right.
Yeah. Literally everywhere.
Well, I don't have to go everywhere, so
Damn it.
that can be a hard boundary.
Nope. Was not. None of them have color, so they all were really, really, really begging for it. Right. Right. Oh my god. Oh, so good. So do multiple pop up?
So many.
Okay.
So many.
He just goes. He looks. He's like. And on that note,
She takes another swig of them.
he just looks down. Yeah. Well, I'd like to extend the offer of tea. I can make you a tea. Inside where it's maybe it's cooler inside since you're feeling so hot.
I want tea where it's cool.
Okay.
Inside.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can walk you to your room so you don't get lost.
It's okay. Yeah, I think my head is really fuzzy right now. So
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. And I protect you from anyone who even, passes you a glance.
She starts leaning in
Clearly
so close
tipsy.
to him.
Oh, he's like, clearly you're tipsy. He just stops. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna leave
She
you.
gets so fucking close to his
He does
face,
not move
like
back. He just,
like a fucking
he's just
breath
still.
away.
He's just
A
still.
fucking breath away, dude.
Torture for him. He does not move back. He's just
And it's just so close.
Eyes
and
wide.
She just like up against his mouth. Just goes, Violet Grove. Kind of sits back and fucking like,
Oh my god. Ah! The energy. Oh, the energy's so good.
Moves to her feet. She's stumbling.
Oh,
She's
he's like,
she's a little-
okay, all right, yeah. So, he like stands up, like kind of like he's. Do you get up or do you kind of just like
Yeah,
sit
she
there?
gets.
Yeah,
She
she
stands
gets up.
up.
Okay.
She's like kind of
He, like,
way, but
Kind of
not
tries to take like the cloak and then he sort of like puts it on top of his arms, and then he just kind of like tries to kind of hold you up with the like cloak around. He's like, all right, this is gonna be really awkward, but I'm gonna try, and then I'm gonna have to let go every so often because it's going to protrude through cloth.
I can still walk.
Yeah. He pulls back a little bit.
She's a little stumbling on the sand.
He's like, yeah, lower veil ale does that to you. Do you?
What did you?
No, I didn't put anything in there.
No, I know you didn't put
Okay,
anything in
yeah,
there, but
it's
that
just
was
how it is. It's just really. I thought maybe. I don't know your tolerance. That was on me. I shouldn't have presumed.
Oh, it's bad. It's so bad.
Right.
It's not good.
My
Zero.
bad. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna help you up the stairs and stuff the best that I
Alright.
can.
Yep.
Okay.
Do that.
Yeah. Yeah. Really sorry if I like nick you in the process. Yeah. All right.
It's fine.
I'm gonna try not to. Yeah. that
All right.
feels- Yeah. Okay.
a woman.
Yeah. He just starts trying to like he's just hovering as you walk, like
Yeah,
hovering
like
by you,
this.
trying to guide.
Hurting.
Yeah, hurting you like with the blanket. Like he's trying to like catch you with the blanket.
Fucking red face, but so happy. So happy.
Hey. That was great.
That was fucking crazy, y'all. The tension in that.
That was so good.
Crack.
I love a slow burn.
Crack.
Oh,
Crack.
the slow burn
love
is
it here.
everything.
It's
I
so
love a
good.
slow burn that is
Oh.
forced because touch. They can't touch each
I
other.
feel like
Forced
nauseous with
slow
glory,
burn.
you know?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
You keep that up.
It's like
Oh.
narratively so hot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So hot. No, it's so
I want to
hot.
ask you
Narratively
guys.
aroused.
I want to ask you guys.
Ooh,
Before we
beautiful.
continue at all, I'm probably gonna eat. I'm gonna munch.
Yeah.
Do
we
you
can.
eat
do
that
you
sandwich.
want to stop here and do nighttime stuff for next episode, or do
We
you
could.
want to take a little break, eat, and then
Good.
like what's the vibe?
I'd be more than down to do that.
I'm fine for
Honestly,
either.
yeah.
Fine for either.
I'm down
Yeah.
either
That's a
or.
really
Yeah.
cute ending, honestly. That's a really
It
good
is
note.
cute ending.
We're really
We
fun.
can't-
Dare I say, I love it here.
We can end here
Oh,
because all of
It's such
my
a nice way to like, because last one we
Yeah.
had
Little
like,
bow
a
on
figure,
top.
and so now we have
Yeah,
like.
not a cliffhanger now. We just
That's
little
true.
berating
Yeah.
her.
Ended on a little sweet spot.
Little
I
sweet
like,
spot.
I like going back and forth like that. That's nice.
I'm
It's
okay
cute.
with whatever.
Are you okay? Okay,
Yeah.
because I have obviously my
I'm
night
chilling.
stuff for you guys is
Yeah.
just that. It's night stuff. That's like all I have.
Just that. Casual.
Casual.
As if our nights have
casual
ever been
night
casual in our lives.
My eyes become vacant.
I will
Yeah.
say, like Andromeda stuff is
You
very
especially. I hope you see gently.
not brief, but a little bit briefer
I pray to
than,
you, like baby.
than
With
typical.
the shit I just had.
Yeah, you eat
Okay
that
with
shit
that.
up.
Alright, what
And he was like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. A little nightcap. A little nightcap.
A little
I'm
nightcap.
just gonna say hi.
But
Andromeda's like,
I
"Wow,
just want
that
you
is
guys to know
amazing."
that like I am okay with doing it happily. So
Yeah, no,
it's really up to you guys. Like I'm okay with doing it
I'm
tonight.
fine.
I just
I
need
am
to eat. That's literally all it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
So I will
know-
dive into it with you guys. I will say like it's not a lot per se. But I don't mind doing it at the start of next episode either. So I don't mind. It's entirely
I'm
up to you
fine.
guys. Entirely up to you.
I'm just hungry. That's the only like input
Yeah.
I have right now.
Yeah.
It's
Me
just I
too.
want to go eat.
I know
That's
our,
it for me
to
too.
Make food.
our lunch usually takes a while. for
Yeah.
us to order and, like,
It
chill
may
out
be-
and stuff beforehand.
Like
It may
our
be
food break
that there's
usually takes like almost an hour.
hour.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
45 minutes
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
It might be better if we start next episode with it, but
Yeah,
also
we can do
can
that.
go with whatever.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't feel any type of way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we
And
all
we are at like 9 hours right now too.
Yeah,
So
we're
we're
at
literally
nine. We're at
hitting
9:30.
Yeah.
9:30.
So we're hitting the 10-hour mark, which is
Mhm.
good.
So I that's the thing. I'd have to stop the stream, and then I would do nighttime
And
stuff in
do
another
the
stream if
nighttime
we
stuff.
wanted to. Otherwise, I would just stop the stream here, and we do it
Here?
at start.
And then
Yeah.
do it start
Okay.
next.
Next
Yeah.
time.
We
Yeah,
can do
that's-
that.
That's cute.
Which
Cute
we
We
and
can do that
cozy.
as long as you guys feel fulfilled.
Nope, I'm gonna drink all about
I
cow.
feel good. I feel
That was
great.
so nice.
Another
That's
another
so
week to
nice.
sit on that.
I'm gonna do that. and that's great.
Are you gonna be okay?
gonna do
That's good. That's a good
I'll
idea.
be
I
fine.
think.
I'll
That's a
listen,
good idea.
It's Cal.
Really fine.
You know, like
Yeah.
this isn't like trying to talk down Calypso. This is just talking.
Yeah. But like you mentioned, like preparing yourself. Is that gonna be okay to
Galadriel.
sit in for a little bit?
Oh yeah, I'll be totally fine. I like listening to my little playlist. I like writing my little notes. Genuinely,
Yeah.
it's Cal. It'll be fine. It's
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah.
it's gonna be the bad in the ways I very much expect, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be good in the ways that I know.
You're kind of
they
prepped
can.
for it in a sense.
Yeah.
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 I'm prepped because I've had a million conversations with the guy.
Yep.
This
Yeah.
is true. You
Yep.
know that
Like-
guy.
I
You
know that
know
man.
more than like pre-Arlo did.
guy.
Know that guy.
You
know
know
you know that guy.
Well,
I know the guy.
On that note, chat,
I
thank
know
you
guy.
so much.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Mm.
Have a great night. Have a great night. I love you guys so
Have a
much.
great night,
This is
have a
good
good
for me
night.
too because I'm sweating again anyway. So
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay,
too.
that works out.
this
That works
AC
out.
is killing me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fair.
Anyways,
My cheeks are killing.
my cheeks
It'll be
are killing
next
me.
week.
Are they gone? Is everybody gone?
Oh,
Bye,
I watched
chat.
Cartoons all week.
Oh my
Sorry, I'm
god.
sorry.
Yeah. Can I want to do that with you.
Oh.
Bye chat. Bye chat. Bye
Okay,
chat. We
bye.
love you.
Okay.